Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 2 of Stooge for the Throne tournament. We have some fun players here today, and let's get started. Let's get right into it. So, our junkie, resident junkie of this game, is Nathan in the green seat. Nathan, what's up? No comment. We got no comment. Maybe you gotta check your night. Unless I'm not hearing people.
I see
And
his
then-
thing lighting up, but I'm not hearing him either.
All right, we'll get Nathan eventually. Our other junkie, newer junkie from Ventura, we got Walt in pink seat. Welcome, Walt.
Morning, everyone.
In the red seat, we got Yashunsho, my longtime ally. Welcome, Yashunsho.
Hello, I have awakened from my year-long slumber to play some TI.
Love it. In the white seat, we got Nick or Pally, host of Valifar P podcast. Check it out if you have not. It's an async podcast.
It's just so funny. I was in the booth commentating the first game and I completely forgot just
Oh, he
the
has
order
me
of
on
things.
mute. Do you have me on mute, Nathan? What's going on? Hello, Pally.
Hello, hello.
In the blue seat, we got Carnal. Hello,
Welcome
Carnal.
to the
Welcome
Stooge
back.
Fest.
Howdy, everybody.
And in the purple seat, we got Lee. Hello, Lee.
Hello.
And that is everyone. So we're gonna begin
Man,
the
oh,
map
man,
building.
This is insane.
How do I look in that box? See what I
Right
have?
click, Container Explorer.
Right click Container Explorer.
Someone
you.
tell Nathan he has me on mute.
Always for my friends and neighbors.
Hey, Nathan, you have Rand on mute. Rand wanted someone to tell you that.
Why do I have her on mute? Ah, hit her with the mute. I
Oh,
had to
boy.
unmute her. Oh. Then mute her. Rand, say something.
Sup,
Say
Nathan?
something. Oh, what's up? Who's in the booth with you? Who's coming at you live?
Bells is here. Which, speaking
Howdy.
of, hello, co-commentator Bells.
Oh
Welcome.
man, our
It's me.
Fog of War master.
Ring a ding ding.
He has seen some interesting things this last round in our fog game.
Yeah, it's
If you didn't hear, Nathan, you're
it's quite a game. Quite a couple games actually.
What are we doing? What's going on? Where am I?
picking a tile out of your bag and putting it in the first ring next to Mechatol.
It begins.
Oh
Okay,
hell
we
yeah!
got-
All
we
right,
gotta-
folks.
we
I'm
gotta usher our
derping, but I
boy
got some
through-
not so good
through the
sleep. But
day.
I took the just Dr. Squatch best shower. You know what I mean?
I have to say I don't, but
Okay, so Nathan's up to draft here first, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's just play
There
it
we go, there we go.
safely. All right, I think that's it.
Ooh, a wormhole coming out immediately.
Okay, blue.
What do you like to hope for
Oh, it's
in your
almost
box?
Why did I think red and
Oh wait,
I
Rand,
guess
are
in
we supposed to
this-
do red second or
Oh.
me second? I'm gonna
Who was it? White.
second.
White second. White.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then we're good. Purple.
Well, White, did you place a tile? There's no tile there.
Yeah, I did.
I
in
guess
reds.
Bells in
I gave
this
them a blue.
Oh,
situation.
you gave them.
I would. It would depend on the factions because
was that Pally or
picking
Jesse
goes
Eisenberg?
hand
Oh,
in
that's
hand with
Pally.
this style.
hmm
So if I had like Necro or something, I would want
I'm up, I
resources.
think, pink. Right?
Yeah.
If I had
Man,
Yasarl, I would
what's
want
going on
green
on
tech
this?
skips.
Right. I was thinking
Oh,
about
wow.
this like
Yeah,
before my
make it
first
spicy.
game.
Yeah,
I was
that's-
thinking
spice. Why
I
so early for the
wanted
spice? I don't
to,
want-
like, I was kind of hoping. Also, because I've been building like Fog of War maps, I've been like thinking
Yeah.
about how a map gets built a lot too. That there's like there's something to say about tiles that have
You're gonna
two
have
of
to
the
teach me how you
same
rotate the tile
type
hand like that.
of
Yeah.
planet in it.
Yeah.
So like Nathan started with
you're
this
holding it, alright.
Case and Raron, which is
Thought
like
it
a
might
pretty
be
good
that,
system.
but-
It's got a lot of influence, but then it's
And
a
just, like, slurp the
cultural
tile
and an
across the map into
industrial
the water.
So like in those situations where you want four of a
Only when you
kind,
play ghosts.
it's like it's a little inconvenient.
Right.
That's super true. And even if
This
you only
makes
have
so
that
now it's
too,
back to
having
the
it in one
take your up,
system
yeah.
kind of like ups your
Oh,
chances
it's
of,
bouncing.
you know,
That makes
because
sense.
then you just need to
Alright.
find two elsewhere,
Got
whether it's
mouse
neighbor
wheel
or
while
one
I'm
hole or
holding it.
whatever.
Yeah, and if like
That
all the planets around you are just
Who's
sort
Red?
of this
How do I pronounce his
mishmash
name so I
of
don't fuck it up
a
later?
bunch of mixed up
Yes,
stuff,
Yashimato.
then it's like
Yes, I'm gonna
like
figure it out.
achieving that objective ends up costing a lot of tokens because it's a lot of
It's to be expected.
activations.
Just go
That
with
is
color
true.
and then you
That
don't
is
have to
true. Yes, you are inadvertently saving a
change my
token
name
that
in
way.
here now. Maybe
That's
so
nice.
racist.
Okay, green.
Oh, we got two legendaries in front of homes, but
Double
what's
green.
interesting
Oh,
is the
hell
tile
yeah.
in front
Yeah,
of
I'm
that
just a
is
kid at a
empty
candy
for
store.
both people.
I love the double place. It's always
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing too
I got
crazy.
more and hopes in on this
A
one.
gravity rift to
Yeah.
Mechatol is a little
Yeah, it's just
spicy, but
ridiculous.
I
they
do
put it
want
in
to
front
see
of
that.
themselves.
I do
So
want to see that. I want to see it. Lee is a very fun player. I've played with them on the
Ah, the double
Australia
empties.
TI server,
Mhm.
and I'm
That's what I
expecting
think about your
some
double
spice and
planets.
chaos from Lee, which
You
is
have to go
Blue.
in this.
a great
you have to go
combination
in
to
this.
have at Nathan's
Oh, yeah.
table.
I have to go in ring 2 still.
right.
I got.
Oh my gosh. If they put that empty by Primar,
Now put it next to the super
Wow.
planets.
it's
Next
so
to the
that would be
super
so
planets.
barren over there.
I would
No,
hope Walt has
down
Empyrean
blue.
in the bag.
Oh, with the supernova. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Poor Walt.
That is a very, very unique slice.
Who put that supernova there? Was that Cardinal?
I didn't pluck it. I didn't. This map build's going fast. I'm not plucking.
Yeah,
it, considering
they're
what.
speeding through it.
And there haven't been, like a salty reacts, so it hasn't
Right.
settled in who the enemy is.
That's nice.
And
You're in a mirror and.
Good lord, were these like just 3 random blue tiles?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any system that's as good as either one of these. My gosh. Yeah, both.
There might have been a certain financial transaction to rent before the game, or there might have not been.
yeah, we got some Bitcoin.
Ring
Yeah.
boxes.
I would have popped on that.
Yeah, having Aaron Amir and Berglord is
This
pretty
crazy.
awesome.
I've got all empties.
But they're like outside of that, it's kind of barren. If they don't have like a 2-move faction, they're gonna be kind of holed up in their own little world.
That's fair. That's fair. They are also last in speaker, so I guess
Right.
that's like
Double.
some balance. That's a coincidental
Last remit.
balance.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to make sure I get at least one thing. This is really crazy.
You put that there, there will be consequences.
Okay, blue.
The
Just
most casual
chug it
threat,
along.
just overlooked.
Oh man.
Connected to this.
Okay, if I was Cardinal here, yeah, I would not be putting the alpha near me. Nathan is a paranoid boy. I would not want to be next to him.
That's true. That's true. I did give Nathan one piece of advice before this game. I said, Nathan, I'm rooting for you. Don't be paranoid. His biggest downfall, the paranoia.
Yeah.
Okay, where did purple already go?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce Purple's name?
Lee.
Lee. Okay,
No.
it's just Lee.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. crap. Ice purple
It's like
and
rolling the
pink are a
dice. What's the
little,
last tile
a little
somebody's
close
holding on
in
to?
color here.
Oh, wormhole. That's okay.
Okay,
We
okay.
got some nice
Primor
wormholes
got
going
some
on.
planets, you know, hugging.
Yeah. Thank God for them.
Alphas aren't doing much. Betas do some work.
And now starting with
moves.
Nathan, the faction reveals. So Nathan, when you're ready, show us who you're playing.
Ah, shit. Definitely just two of these are out. One of these are terrible. So one of these is pretty good. So ew, I think it's gonna have to be your boy. Dramatic flip. How do you flip this damn thing? I forgot.
Press F on the card. There you go.
There we go. Ah, some technical stuff.
NRA.
Azroka. Okay, love it.
Boom, there
Gonna
it
be
is.
NRA with no
digging.
is going to be a little tough,
Nice
I
little
think.
boy.
Yeah, where's that wormhole lead? Let's see.
Oh God.
Just real quick, I just want
Gosh,
to show
nowhere.
also-
Nowhere
Really.
nice.
Like, yeah.
I mean, maybe
Oh, yeah.
maybe
Sardak,
he's. Oh wow, and Yasaro right next to him.
Oh.
top tier
Ooh.
stuff here.
Yeah, that
This
hurts.
is high level, top tier.
Oof.
Okay,
Go.
okay.
Go, Winu,
Like,
go,
Arnold
Winu.
has a
Take
blue
it,
skip.
right?
I think Ian.
I love Winu with a blue skip and going
Am I playing my
psychoarchaeology.
fog of war game? This is
He also doesn't have a lot of empty spaces for DT, so you can just immediately go
Did you-
into
when-
gravity drive. There's like
People are
a fair
scared.
amount of
People are
resources.
We'll go
scared
for the
though. They
friendliest
don't
people
want the
in the
Winu.
galaxy.
They
I
don't
think
want
this
the
is a
Winu.
decent Winu slice.
Oh,
Like I don't think
God.
it's that bad.
Hell.
There's no
We
legendary,
just want to take a walk around the board, cuddling everything.
but
What's wrong with that?
I think it's not
oh
bad.
my God. On Hove's end.
Colonel goes Yin. Lee
Having Mahak
goes
as my name changes
Mahakt.
what I was gonna pick.
Oh, a counter pick. I do love that.
Oh.
That's the goal.
Oh, I wish I had Necro in my bin.
Oh no, that was in mine as well.
Yin.
Necro, no
damn.
man.
Yin works
I can't
too, I
run my other
guess.
choices.
I think they're. I think
This is a
Aaron
hard
Reese
choice
bag.
here.
Like I was supposed to have the bag with Mahawk and Akane.
That's very true.
Do not want me playing Yin. I have
Somebody's gonna
literally
blow
made
that.
people rage quit by playing Yin.
Fuck it. We will
Rage quit.
press F on the card.
That's the card.
Put it out, and then you F. There we go. We're gonna go Titans.
Titans.
Hey.
I'll
My
be
other
glad to
options,
cuddle you
other
soon.
options for Empyrean, L1, or Soul. L1 was tempting with Mahawk next door, but I'm not familiar enough with
Wait,
it,
who did
so-
Lee pick?
Hey Walt,
One
secret
was
alliance.
bad.
Did they go with Mahawk?
Yeah, right.
Lee went Mahawked. Yes, they went Mahawked
Okay.
and then,
Knows what's
and then
about to
showed their
happen.
hand of juicy factions.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, all right.
I'm
How
just
did y'all
waiting.
do the fancy
Walt
thing?
got
where you dropped it
Titans.
onto
That's
the
really
sheet?
good. That's really good.
Hit
Yeah.
I love
satisfaction.
it.
Just hit faction. All right, tight. There we go. Look at that.
And that is our pool of factions. I'm going to is someone picking tech or are we dealing secrets? Who's here? No one's picking tech. Okay, dealing secrets. Shuffle, shuffle. Deal one, deal another. So they are in your hand. Walt, if you press F while they're in your hand, you flip it face down, then you can pull it out of your hand so people don't see it, and anything you drop in this purple garbage gets shuffled back in where it belongs.
You appear to have made a mistake. You've sent me 2 crap secrets.
That's the balance of the draft. That's what happens.
Ooh.
I delete these boxes.
All right, so zoom in on your boy real quick before I dump him in. Del Butha.
Did you catch what
Who's
the
gonna
other
be referring
factions,
to Rand and
Titans,
Bells as Del Butha?
what the other factions Walt could have been?
I did not. I just deleted
I'm
the
gonna try to
boxes.
make
They
my
might still
screen
be
bigger very
accessible.
slowly and see if it doesn't crash.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, I am curious what
I
the
mean-
original pick was before seeing Mahawk.
You gotta go for it, folks.
Gotta go for it.
Let's see who's got secrets. Just the Shun show.
6 is happening in the Unreal Engine.
I believe that's everyone for secrets, so we're gonna reveal our first two publics. Shuffle, shuffle. First one is amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods. Second one, build defenses, 4 or more structures. Speaker can pick strategy cards. Good luck, everybody. Here we go, Bells. It's happening.
Yeah. Okay, so as soon as I saw
That was not
this
what it
Titans
was.
pick, the first thing that went through my head was one, there's no equidistance for this 2-move faction, and then two, what you can reach with 2-move are these systems that are adjacent to home systems.
Okay. I'll
And
check
if you
that.
were to take a Cohen Jolier from Mahawk, the only thing they have is Hope's End.
Blue,
Dang,
you're
yeah,
up to
that is
pick.
true. The
I mean,
equidistance
Kuro.
are
No,
a little
I mean,
differently located than usual here. I wonder how aggressive Walt will be in
yeah.
that sense.
I don't know if they'd be able to hold that, but I don't
Be
know.
spicy.
It would be pretty spicy.
So Nathan takes construction first pick, and Hallie takes trade. There makes sense. The 2
Yeah.
objective cards gone.
What would you want as in here? Tech, maybe?
Oof.
Maybe leadership for the
Yeah,
secondary
maybe
follows?
leadership. Maybe leadership. I feel like without a tech objective, tech round 1, if you can't double tech, is rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
Maybe double teching takes away too much at this point.
There are a lot of industrial planets. Maybe he gets enough comms to double tech.
That is true.
Politics for Mahawk makes a lot of sense. Going for Custodes round 2.
I am back in. And what do we have
Love
left?
That. I love that.
Still warfare, surprisingly.
Although you could have, well, like, is there not a way to like Diplo with a Cohen Jolier, Grav Rift? I mean, you put the Grav Rift there for a reason, right? Going for it round 1. Oh wow, Titans taking Diplo is, whoa, buddy. What are you doing?
I would love to see it lock down a Cohen Jolier.
Oh,
No, I can't expect that level of spice round
Is there
1.
a way
that's
to
big brain stuff right there, man.
when I spin and try to move around the map, it's all centered on Mechatol? Is there a way to like slide or no? That makes sense.
WASD.
Okay.
No leadership round 1.
Cool. Thank you.
I love that actually. Diplo over leadership.
Mouse wheel up and down zooms in and out. Right click to
Yeah.
rotate.
Warfare making it all the way to SAR as
Space
6th pick.
zooms in.
A quick zoom. Okay. Cool.
And
Yeah.
Alt brings stuff up so you can see it clearer.
Did no one take
Although I don't know
leadership?
what SAR would use Warfare
Man,
for.
fast round
Why
one.
don't
Let's
they
go.
pick
No one pulled leadership.
leadership?
Nice.
Okay, we
Yeah, I'm not actually sure why SAR picked Warfare here.
Okay. Just be patient with me while I try to figure this out. It's just like manually moving the pieces, so this should be
If
easy.
you hit the
Maybe they
Maybe
are
they're-
hoping
on the
for
system, you have
Mechatol.
enter.
Yeah, I guess with Diplo picked now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now you're like,
and
yeah, I guess I'm
near.
going
Oh
for
my
it.
god, that's a easy
Yeah.
Gonna
refresh.
do it.
That is probably a response to Diplo getting
Then
picked.
you've
and
got
it
to
making
turn
it to
stuff over
SAR
manually.
last in speaker
Yep.
order is actually
Yeah.
wild.
You can control and click to pick multiple.
Warfare for Yin actually
Okay.
probably would have been decent. There's a lot of planets over here,
There's a lot of planets. There's
and they're not
curious to see what
that
Primal
bad.
gets off that tech. Please, the
Explore
Spinner
Primal.
baby.
Yes.
Got a little piece of candy. And then I will activate its ability and just put 2 more infantry on Elysium.
Didn't go for the
That's
immediate
my turn.
Cole and Jolier take. Now, is Mahawk going to be greedy and go for Hope's End immediately? Or are they going to take the Congealier?
That is the question. I don't know.
Because
Look,
if they burn their
there it
dread,
is.
oh
There it is.
man,
It's Hobson.
oh man,
No, I gotta think that Walt is just trying to like build a bunch. We're hyping
yeah,
up
I'll
the
get the
spice too
concept.
early. It's too early. No one's gonna do that spice.
please, I want to see it.
Well, that's something you keep in your back
Um,
pocket, Bells, because I would totally believe
uh,
seeing that play from you. Two movement faction, grab Diplo. Everyone's confused. Why do you
Planet
have
starts
Diplo?
off strong.
Then you show them.
I will drop a mech at hot.
Because I would be hesitant to do
Just-
it immediately with since they have an unlocked dread, right? That's a they could clap back with the dread. But if it's a cruiser and a carrier, you might beat me in space, but I might be able to defend the ground. And especially as Titans, I could just reactivate, make the Hell Titans, take them back. Like I feel like I'd win that war in the long run, But I don't know. I'm getting too excited.
Big Schmack. And big.
Where
I'd
are
love to see a
Titan
juicy
Sleeper
attachment here on Lodor.
The black box.
Oh yeah. This would be a great forward dock
There we
with
go.
his construction pick.
Alright, I'm trying to muddle my way through this.
A DMZ would be bad.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh, what should he get? Does he want the gamma or does he want the tune?
Ooh. This is actually a tough call, I would say.
That is
Shit,
true.
right? Influence. I mean, it's
Yes.
already connected to
Tune
hulls.
doesn't
Let's
add
go.
value.
Let's resolve gamma, baby.
Ah, going for Malice.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's like it's hard to say whether or not you'll actually get through the
Go
whole
back to
It's true, and
cultural
you don't want
deck.
someone else to draw it, because then
Malice is
you've
already
just
open.
stooged.
Let's
go. Yeah.
You've
Well,
stooged
kind of.
in your mech explore.
I will. You know
But,
what?
I mean,
We'll
Malice
do the
is
agent. We're gonna explore this bad boy.
hard to argue
again,
with that.
See what else is happening in this. Good. Let's see, and I can explore with distant suns twice, yeah, because I have a mech here.
Yeah.
See what else I got in the goodie bags. Oh,
Get some candy.
gotta be the candy.
Yeah, yum yum.
Got him.
I'll put that at the market. And if you guys come by my play sheet, you can sample my wares, weary travelers.
Nice. Activating Archon Veil, moving to exploring Archon Veil. I don't know. Oh wait. Okay,
Oh
last
man,
next to
sick
Archon.
attachment. Sick attachment.
Yep.
Yasarl does not need more
That's my
influence.
turn.
Eh,
Gross. Ugh. That just makes me sick.
I like it. I like the optimal attachments. I don't care who gets them. I want to see them.
Sure. Who do you think Yasarl's gonna copy, like agent wise? You think it's gonna be Sar or is it gonna be Mahawk?
Oh, interesting. I want to say SARS, at least for the early game. Because ultimately Mahawk, unless it's for construction, you're basically just like selling something, you know. Even like the Nazroka agent might be somewhat more interesting than the Mahawk, because you could get something other than straight cash for it. Unless Mahawk and Yusarl are gonna agent each other, in which case they both have to be on board.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any whispers really. I'm seeing some green, whispering white, whispering red, but not any white whispering
Well, never
purple.
mind,
So
Corey. Hate this planet. I'll spend 1 potato to build 2 infantry there. Where are trade goods? Ah, right next.
Bottom right.
we don't have any 4 commodity factions at this table.
Ooh, that's true. And Hakan was even an option, so it's just
And Imperium.
yeah. Hmm.
I'll slow wash those. Leave them
Slow
over there to
wash.
pass them back.
Some good relations. Good relations.
Back around.
He's Sarl trying to make friends early on.
Oh, someone's neighbors already?
Cruisers and 2 infantry.
Please don't convert us.
Explore Tekran first.
Nah. I got my hopes up. Titans taking Tekker and Torkin.
Fine.
It's true.
Gain a trade good. Yep. That infantry is dead. So the trade goods were down here. Yep.
I mean, DET would be pretty sweet for Titans because they can zoom around and get
That color.
basically
Alright,
that
and then we
whole
explore the other one.
situation that's just like crossing through them and
Yeah,
Another piece of candy.
for sure.
Bananas.
And then we'll put sleeper tokens on both, and that will be my turn.
Um, Aquaman, Shalia, skip, not terrible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna biostims skip.
Yeah, that's pretty nice to end up with a
I know,
skip and
yeah,
your
I am
slices,
prepped
Mahawk.
for your
If you
proposal.
didn't already.
I bet you are. How
Because, I
much money
mean,
you got?
what else were you
Bet
going to
you are.
biostems, really?
Right now, I've got $1.
We can talk. We can talk.
Yeah.
What we got here? Ooh, local fabricators. Implementers from the trade bill. I guess I'm getting the commodity. Dandy police. I suppose it was on April.
Hey, Carnal, are you playing tech next, or are you going trying to figure out if I pop trade?
I'm going to send.
Okay, I'll hold off one after then, but
What a
Dibber
guy.
is probably next for everyone's essay.
I wish I had the tokens to afford that. No leadership though.
Yep.
Okay. Fading, Bacall, L here and carrier infantry. Ugh, don't do that. Landing an Infon E. Bacall found abandoned warehouses. Comes and Cultural frag.
I'm in the market.
Yep, I'll be selling. Plenty other ways. I'll
Well,
grab my.
when you get over here to Atlas, we can do some wheeling and dealing.
That'll be next round.
I can also slow wash those.
Yeah, on your turn.
But we can say that you just passed like all 4.
Yeah, I didn't do that though, so let's be honest.
All right, that,
Why are you taking the planet cards from where the
Sorry,
hell over
I'm
here?
Grab that from. I overzoomed. Where's Rarin? Where's
If you right click your planet board, you can fetch them that way. Not right click, the burger menu at the top of it.
Yeah, sorry.
Do I want to off?
I think he's talking about this burger, man. Yeah. On your play sheet.
Okay.
They'll
Never
auto
mind.
fetch the planets.
For happening, is that what I'm seeing? Okay.
Pretty
It is happening.
expected warfare timing.
hell
I
yeah.
mean, what else was Tsar gonna do? Lines up pretty conveniently for the whole table.
And we said tech is not next, so. okay.
No.
We will-
Yeah, if this is all Titans is gonna do with their round, I don't
Leadership
see
may have
why.
been the better pick
Yeah,
for them.
yeah, like Diplo. What do
'Cause
you like?
it
what-
does give
what
so
planets
much
do you-
value to the table, Diplo.
Yeah,
Especially Sar right now, who I think is gonna. You know,
yeah. You
do
getting
good.
4 resources back? Whoop de doo. Like, there could have been a world, right, where Titans extorts Mahakt out of like, hey, you lift my token off Primor. When I play Diplo, I'm gonna take custodians, and then I do something for
Yeah,
you
thank you. I'll
and
move
make
those
like
over.
your round super smooth because I'm gonna refresh a Cohen Joliet
Diplo.
and take custodians. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's
I don't know.
that's really
Can I
smart. That's
interest you
really
in
smart.
waiting a turn
Yeah,
with Diplo?
that's a really good thing
Or
to
is that off the
consider. Of
table?
well,
If
if not warfare, Mahawk.
tech is coming next, I
agent.
can't wait, so it depends on Yen.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you couldn't even do it if you picked warfare because you would need
I can tech
Diplo
it.
to get the money to get Mechatol. So yeah, this would be the way to get Diplo and try to make a deal with Mahawk.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can wait a turn.
Tech doesn't.
Alright, Diplo can wait. And I will instead act. Do I have a token left? I do. I have one more token left. We'll activate.
I'm not even sure how you would make that deal work, but
Get the quant. Get the
2
quant.
cruisers and 2 infantry. Let's see. Explore Quan. Place 1 infantry. Ooh, I got another infantry. Cool. We'll do that. And then we'll put a sleeper token on it, and that is my turn. Okay. Fetch Quan. Cool.
All next. I will get myself speaker.
ooh, no speaker deals.
Love that. I kind of love that.
See, now this I think is definitely like
Brand, we
a
can
misplay.
Hear you.
Oops.
God, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
This I think for
Why do
sure
you
is a
sound like my friend
misplay
Rand?
because I'm not sure Mahawk sees that SAR's very clearly getting custodians.
Oh, it's because this is funny.
Right.
Oh.
So
True.
like what are they getting out of speaker? round 2.
Yeah, fair. I mean, they could try going for an Imperial point, with if they use Hope's End to get a mech and maybe work out a retreat deal, but that giant Starfleet,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think a retreat deal. It would have to be a leave Mechatol deal, so
Jesus.
I don't know.
Yeah. And I feel like you kind of need to double score, and you're not going to be able to. I don't think. Assuming you find a way to score round 1, you're not going to double score round 2 because you're not going to have the structures. So I don't know. I guess this sort of guarantees you get construction or something, but you could probably do that if you sold Speaker again anyway.
Yeah, I am very curious to see what they'll pick next round.
Yeah, maybe they know something I don't.
They know their plans. If they exist. Not necessarily.
Okay, who followed? Did Yasarl not follow politics? Is that what I'm saying right now?
Oh.
That.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna play
well.
trade.
Whoa.
Friendly
They may be
X -1
prioritizing
pay to
tech
me
for
1.
Magion,
Sending
because there's no
That
leadership.
feels bad.
So
sorry,
there's
I'll
only
take
so
the
much
voting
you can
on
do
Thunder
here.
pay.
It does feel bad. It does.
-1, throw a debt token over if you can.
Or they might even be trying to. Well, no,
You
because
can
they
get
have
the
the agent.
score. Okay, keep it.
No,
Yeah.
Next
I
round,
don't.
never.
Here's my
Okay.
one with the.
Great.
So
Your
it
token then.
clicks secondary ability and then automator? Is that how it works?
No, when you click automator, you spend the strategy token. Don't click
Okay.
the automator.
Just grab them from your box at the bottom.
Oh, just do it. Okay. Cool. And where are debt tokens in this?
Just at the side here.
Ah,
Go
I
to
see.
the right.
Yep. Let's get you your little toky toke. Unless we're neighbors for some reason. I don't think so though.
Only me and my buddy in.
You're not on a beta yet, right?
No, next round. Hopefully.
Okay.
Star can always stop to that.
I might be on it. I could.
Some pretty spicy, no refreshing happening. Or never mind. Never
No
mind.
leadership. Man, no
I'm seeing dead tokens.
Poisonous.
I get it. Woods in.
Yeah, that's a nice pile of cash, though.
Yeah.
I'm so isolated.
White, were you finished?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Thank you. All out. So if anyone whispers, I won't.
Right, whispering's a thing.
I don't even know if it's allowed per tourney rule, but
Blues whispered everybody.
Guarded.
Keeps asking for pictures of my feet for some reason.
Okay, SAR's taking his space dock to Bear
Like creepy guy.
So if he's going for custodians, he's not going to build a
understand how
bunch of stuff there.
Maybe laying low.
Bring him
Probably a
aboard,
good
find
call, honestly.
Yeah, you don't
Titans don't
really want to
have a lot of
leave that side open when Titans is right there with, yeah. See it. It's kind of scary.
Titans, would you like to push?
Yep. Do it.
I was like, man, it's a little early for a support swap now.
Is it? Do you want to long wash my one, or should I just like?
Yeah, you can long wash it.
Keep
It's
it.
fine.
Oh,
Round one.
Who can support watch me? Oh, I'm in the market.
indeed.
Or you got a lot of trade goods. My promissory note is up for sale.
Promissory note.
Terraform.
Oh,
Hang on to that
Yeah,
terraform.
that is a fun
You
thing
wanted
to
black
sell
market.
pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
I,
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
like
but
I like
also
selling it to
time,
SAR
so I
because
can
they're
just
gonna
scan
abandon
link
those
to
planets
my heart's
anyway.
content.
So
That's
That's
fair.
maybe you get it back.
That's fair.
And scoring is a little bit important. All right, we're gonna dip low for real this time.
Struggling to get the
Um,
Discord
Would you like to
overlay
buy my
app
agent to unlock a system?
boosting.
Oh, you've got no tactics left.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you can have it for free then. I'll show you. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna Diplo Primor, and then I'll ready my 2 planets. The Torcan and Elysium. I don't know if I ended my turn, but sorry if you wanted to make the trade for Terraform on.
I don't think I'm gonna take it this early because I also have some financial needs that I need to.
Yeah, my financial needs being
Yeah.
custodians.
That's a great
What's
way to
the
put it.
price? Maybe I
I
should
got
ask.
financial needs.
Maybe 3 trade goods.
Then that's too much.
Blue, you okay doing me a wash?
Yeah, go for it.
Appreciate it, thank you.
That's my neighbors.
So Nathan has a green skip,
I am in the
and
market
he likes
for
to
a
kind of
sub.
get aggressive and take people's planets from people. So I expect to see him getting prefab. You think
I don't think he will. I don't think he really knows what prefab is or does.
Oh, okay.
But I also think that Nathan is less aggressive in tournament games.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. I think he reels it in.
Okay.
But I could
All
be
right.
proven wrong. That's just generally how I feel,
So
after
last
playing
round
dozens of games in person that
so I
are
don't have many
casual,
places
and
to
then
hide.
just seeing Nathan in some SCPT games and last year's Stooge game.
Sure. I guess we'll see.
Right next to Mechatol, which is mildly terrifying.
Yep.
And it's on an air wormhole.
Yep.
Oh, my turn. Yep. I'm gonna build at home a very sad build.
A destroyer and 2 fighters.
That is pretty sad. Accurately described.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Okay.
Go to the.
Yep, here it is.
Oh, this play was a surprise.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, can we redraft?
Yeah, restart game.
That's what he needed all those trade goods for.
2 of them.
Hang on, Bells. I'm gonna quit the Discord for 1 sec, so I won't be here. I just need to
Oh,
Take
Okay.
a doc to do it.
see.
Oh, here's
I think I dove for the date, folks. I should have grabbed 5. Early game, I should have grabbed
Oh,
money.
we're at scoring.
Catch up with PDS.
Are we at
It's good
scoring?
stuff.
Who scored? Oh, that's just custodians.
Yeah, just custodians.
Okay.
Tech is
Whisper,
popping.
whisper now.
Ooh, what's everyone gonna get?
Yeah, I
Arnold
definitely am interested
got
in that.
Psycho. That makes sense with the blue skip. DT kind of sucks without too many empties. There's only one asteroid field on the whole map, so anti-mass kind of meh.
Spending Shalouk, Rotillion, and a trade good, grabbing Biostim.
Biostims for your sorrow makes a lot of sense.
Love it. Love it so much.
Titans pulled AI dev. Who would have guessed?
Ends with AI dev.
Wait to see those unit upgrades.
Yep. Mahakt not teching? Doesn't look like it. I can't tell. They've got the token, and it looks like they have the money. Or maybe they don't actually. Never mind.
Maybe they're scoring.
333. Yeah, they're $1 short. That sucks. SAR gets gravity drive, classic,
Titans is passing.
best tech
Sorry.
in the game. Can SAR also score? Yes, SAR can also score. They're getting
Thanks, Shiva.
3, 3, and 3.
Nasroka passing it up.
Walt, could you just put the tech from your hand to your board so that the overlay can pick it up?
Darl is passing, but at the end of their turn, they are
I don't know if
exhausting
you heard me. I'll
Biostim.
whisper him.
Can you say that again, Rand? What are you looking for?
So when you select
When you
tech, they
click your-
automatically go to your hand. But if you could just put them out on your board, that way the stream
Got it.
can register
Yep.
what techs you have. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh man,
Squeeze.
SAR's taking some quesadilla on.
That's yummy.
Nathan's not going to be happy about that.
No, no, he's not. No, he's really not. It's a personal insult on his family.
Oh, Nathan put 2 PDSs on Lodor. No space dock.
Damn, that's a good star.
That is
opening.
really interesting.
Of a
And
non-home
both on the
planets.
same planet too. I'm
Custodian.
wondering if there's a turn
Oof.
their fleets to dust secret brewing here.
Ooh, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, hey,
I
we
think
are
he's just going
neighbors. Would you
PDS2
mind
and wants to
watching me?
totally blast everyone coming
I
through.
wouldn't at all.
I appreciate that.
This it would be like prime time to
Oh,
do
cool.
it.
It's got 2 trade goods, 2 commodities.
There's
for
only one
the
carrier.
allies, so
You need to
I
tech
assume
PDS2
wouldn't mind
immediately.
watching me
Yeah.
either.
Of course, you scratch my back, I scratch your back.
Which one was down? All right, and well, I'll pass. My turn for now.
Oh, we're gonna do a build at home.
Man, he put 2 mechs on those planets too. Brutal.
Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Luckily, no space dock, so
Oh, I didn't even look at the agents this round. Oh, anyone mind if I use her real quick? Because that early.
Hi, Jason.
Off right.
Oh, I forgot the dang locked. It,
howdy, Jason. Yeah, Nathan loves his PDS2. Doesn't matter what faction he's playing. That's the goal. Eyes on the prize. PDS2, blast him. Oh, you're moving somewhere unrelated to anything at all? Blast him.
So Mr. Titans, how much do you want to score?
Scoring's good. I like scoring.
Scoring's good. So
Yep.
if you'd be willing to sell Terraform for 1, then I'd be able to buy it and make you the score.
He can't score
Terraform
with
for 1
one.
doesn't make me score. So
Doesn't it? Oh, I thought you had. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, I thought you had that.
I went
one.
for tech
Oh,
instead.
Nah.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Nah. We're not gonna. Nah.
And
gonna wait.
Terraform for $1 is not.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were only missing $1. And
No,
way
I did my math wrong, but that's okay.
all right. What's the price for Black Market Forgery in Array?
Well, you have money, so let's say a blue relic frag and a trade good.
That's acceptable for me.
All right, let's do that deal on your turn. Is it your turn?
It is my turn. It is my turn. Yeah.
All right, just take it from the market, sir.
What I would be asking for here, if I was Nathan, was instead of that trade
There you
good, I'd be asking for Rog's
I'm
call.
gonna use it right away.
Ooh, that would be good.
Nice.
I don't think Nathan's thinking about Rock's call.
Yeah, probably not. But I'm worried about those planets.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Yeah. I think it might just be a deploy to solidify
Profits
mirror,
to
you
you.
know, like that system of like it's totally empty, so maybe next round they just move there, you know? Maybe. Because the Space Force is underwhelming, so I don't know what you do with that.
That's so good early game. Jesus.
Yeah.
I pass.
Mahawk put a cruiser into both empties around Hope's End without
Good,
DT.
everybody.
Right. Scoring, I think.
Not sure what the objective there was.
Get on learning the secrets of the past.
Love that.
There it is. That was the
Love
objective.
that, yeah.
Should have just waited 10 seconds.
button to score.
Xara in a very nice
Just
position.
right click it.
The objective.
Custodes and scoring.
Titans is not scoring.
Well, Secret Alliance, unscored.
Can't believe I forgot Sru.
Okay, is ready for
Yep.
twice?
Raise a fleet. Oh, that no leadership
I can do
coming
that.
coming in clutch for sadness in round 2.
Turn strategy cards.
Oh, we got an agenda phase too.
Yin not taking any out of fleet.
Okay, and then we have to do an agenda phase.
Neither's
I'm
Nathan,
sorry.
but they'd lose a ship. That makes
Like,
sense.
We have to
Titans
drop ships
did.
manually.
Okay.
Yeah, I just have to dis.
Okay.
Yep, we're good.
What did
Yeah, both went on top.
Ooh, both on top.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
okay? We're up here over here for revealed. Draws the next card in the deck, but does not reveal it to the players.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Eligible outcomes allowed.
Lee, let's
The players vote
go.
for these outcomes as if they were outcomes.
And
of
this also
agenda
might
without
explain.
knowing.
Oh no, the speaker is assigned first. I was going to say this explains.
Draw the
Make
next
yourself speaker. But I think there's so many reasons
agenda.
to make
Arsenal
yourself
with-
speaker, and
Like
most of
strategy
those
card.
reasons are actually agenda based
well,
related.
hey.
Let's see
Oh,
if
like
anyone can guess
strategy
which one
card.
it is.
Alright, so we
Wow.
are on that.
Just
Oh, there's
memeing.
only
Just
one.
memeing. Just memeing.
Also, people who are newer to the thing, a board kind of popped up in your play area. Don't have
Bless
any
Carnal
wins.
for
you click
moving
no
this along.
after.
Yeah.
Like no wins from purple, pink.
Her.
Going around for afters. Purple. All right, looks like no afters for anybody. So voting will start with
I'll abstain.
pink abstain.
So if you hit locking vote at the bottom,
I lost
Click-
that little menu.
click the big covert legislation.
I mean, so this is obviously Galactic Crisis Pack.
And then
Um,
locking vote. There you go.
Okay, so
What do people want?
this wonderful agenda is
Tech is like the
up
most
to-
popular.
If we use
but-
spend planets
But
to pay for
Magion,
something because of this agenda,
Do
do
they
we
really
get the
want
planets
that?
back or not?
Yeah.
You would not get them
True.
for the next agenda. To
Also,
vote,
there's a
but they all
construction
refresh
like
for
objective
starting
out
the next.
there,
Okay, okay.
and I mean, a
Okay.
free
If you
secret
get
secret
tech,
tempo
you
is
still
a
have to pay
thing
for
too.
tech,
You
and
know.
you have a
Yeah.
chance you exhausted.
That's very
you can't
true.
use vote on
Andrego
that
pointing in
agenda.
chat.
Yeah.
Leadership
Does the
would be
table
good
have any
here to make up for the
preferences?
missing tokens.
I myself am
Yeah.
I
leaning
mean, with this
towards,
agenda,
Yeah.
you can't go wrong. Everyone just
leadership because
wins,
of
you know?
the
They win
fleet
something.
Yeah.
objective. I don't know what
I
you're
think
all
the only thing
thinking.
to consider is it does
We
bring
all
I like
abstain.
Magion
politics.
to the
And
then
table
speak-
sooner rather
in that
than
same
later.
regard, whatever.
Yeah, I
votes
think the only
you
thing you
vote
don't do actually
for
is
this
tech.
are also
Yeah.
exhausted.
I don't.
Like if you
I think
exhaust
tech
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
wrong
it,
move.
you wouldn't be able
I
to do it.
understand
And
that,
if tech
yeah.
is played just for everybody, and then if tech is if picked, you'll have to have the resources to pay for the tech.
Right. So if we all abstain and then speaker picks tech, then it costs us nothing, and then we can just spend for tech.
Yeah, the agenda costs nothing to vote, but you still have.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I want to
Yeah.
see what the table feeling because not waste potential resources.
See, there's only 2 votes. You decide this.
Yeah.
Waste resources.
I mean, I'm kind of down for anything. I will say, sorry, you're kind of early. Like, there's no reason
Okay,
for, like,
okay,
pockets.
I'll abstain then.
Yes, I guess we're doing politics then.
What? Come on,
Heck
Nathan.
yeah. Politics.
I'll stooge for you.
He'd
Yeah.
do it.
Oh man.
I think it's gonna be tech. Tech or leadership.
One vote on politics.
Yeah. Yusara wants
Um,
action cards since they skipped on
Or trade. We all just
Honk,
start off.
on politics round 1.
Oh, does anyone
Honk,
still
what
trade
were
goods
you
they owe
thinking?
me?
Now that we're down to kind of the two of us, what were you thinking?
I think I owe you one trade good. I put you back here. It's from SAR.
Yeah, thanks. Here's your token back. I'll just toss it in the trash.
I'm sorry, Mahawk, were you there?
I think Ian for sure wants leadership.
Anything? You've got something you want on, you put it on that.
Because actually, what would actually be decently cool is construction.
You do have to lock the system down though.
Sure. But with a structure objective out.
Blocking
didn't-
key units would hurt.
Yeah. But you don't
Yeah, there's
necessarily.
2 Mahawked agents on the board.
Yeah, I guess Yen doesn't mind construction
6
either,
Mohawks, it doesn't look like you
but
follow
I feel like leadership is like the more efficient way to do that.
both
Because if you're going to
Mohawks.
spend the token anyway, might as well just get more tokens that you're
Yeah,
going to then
fair.
spend.
I can
Fair.
just
The
take
only
off.
risk is what's the next agenda,
Yeah, that
could
still
be
doesn't even let
hosed
you score it though.
But
What
eh,
else have you got to take
worth
it
the
next
risk.
round?
Yeah, yeah.
Or don't care.
As long as you get more than one token out of the leadership, and both Mahawk and
Fine with them saying.
Yen can get more than one token
But
out
would
of
be
it.
construction is that far behind.
Yen can get like 3 and then still have
I'll just
a
wait for
handful of
this.
votes.
I'm not letting politics go through. Wrong one.
They'll have 2 votes. Mahawk
What is
gets,
happening? So what are we doing secondary?
they'll have 5 votes.
Diplomacy.
Diplo.
What?
So I ready
The
to
Bro.
meme. I love that. I've
What?
never seen that. I'm happy.
God.
I love to see new
I'll
things,
show
you
ya.
know? I'll show you. For considering
Cool.
politics.
If I was in this
What?
game,
What a-
that would
What
tilt
a
me
waste of the last 10
so
minutes of our
hard.
lives.
I
I-
love agenda
ex-
phases. This is why I love Necro. So I just don't have to
exactly
deal
what
with him
Cardinal
this.
said. I would feel like that was such a waste of my
Oh,
time.
man.
I would be
Oh,
so tilted.
That one's early. Thank God I hate that
Man,
agenda.
still,
Am I
come
the
on,
only one
man.
that needed to spend any cash?
Ugh.
Actually pay their debts. Good on SAR for paying.
What do we got next? Ooh, economic equality.
All right, when's and afters round? Looks like when's and afters. I think you're
Oh, poor Nate.
Yeah, what's the cash situation? Hang on, let's go around and
Boom.
see. Where's Nate? Oh yeah. 4 trade goods. They mean nothing. 1 on SAR.
Oh, sorry. That was
2 on
1 2
Titans.
Mali. Sorry.
It's probably
Nothing for
fine.
Mahawk. Lovely.
Yeah.
1 for Yin. And 1 for Yssarl with 3 death tokens.
This is my least favorite agenda to come out in like round 3 or 4.
Okay,
where
everyone wants
everybody's
money.
kind of hoarding trade goods.
Yeah, usually. Usually. Especially when there's no like spend 5 trade goods and someone's
Like, oh good, I had
popping off.
9 or 10 and now I'm down to 5.
At least you know it's not coming anymore.
That's also true. Now you
Kevin
can
will get a
just
laugh out of this because I complain
you
about it every
stockpile
time.
trade goods for life.
Yeah, true.
The rest of you,
5 trade.
Oh
the
yeah.
rest of you debtors send your debt now.
Yep.
This makes a mass really easy. There is no like
Uh,
picking trade and like trying to
You're just-
hold it over people's heads, you know.
We're with you, and I will
But
take
most
this
people
back.
already scored it. The only people who didn't were Nate and Titans.
See, where's the speaker?
Walt.
I
So-
see.
And Yin, do you mind washing my 1 commodity that I have on wash?
I'm so curious what Lee is planning for their first pick in strategy.
Yeah, it's true. Is it gonna be Imperial? Is it gonna be
Knocked you up for.
I don't know. At this
Yeah,
point,
what's that,
we
leadership?
can expect anything. Oh, there's leadership,
Mm,
That's
okay.
good for
Well,
Mahawk
that
too.
becomes so
Alright.
often
Both,
that.
both for
Yeah.
public and for Mahawk things.
I think with the way that first agenda
Titans,
went,
how are you with-
there's no way they're letting SAR
At
get the
5.
tokens off
You
Mechatol.
don't add 5, you go to 5.
There's, like,
You did add 5.
There's some
Yeah.
spite happening
we
there.
go
and
to
then
5.
you go to 5.
Oh,
That's
you're right.
true.
It goes to
That's
5.
true.
I'm dumb.
And you
Yep.
sent me 1, so you get 4.
Did I? Just send you one before or after that hit.
After
They have
it was
2 in tactics. SAR only has 1.
I like to think I would
They
have
can
sent that to you
probably stall
before 'cause
them
I had
out.
the trade good there, but
To be
I
fair,
will.
he asked for his debt after the.
He did,
Well, I asked for
because
myself on the first agenda, and
oh, I didn't hear that. That's my bad.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll be at 4.
Okay, leadership, Pink, you.
Fine, I'm taking trade anyway. Or I'm not. Oh, there it goes.
If you want to change your mind, well,
Is this technically start a strategy phase, right? Or did I miss
Yeah.
that one? Okay. I gonna, if it's all right, I'm playing Summit.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Nice.
No.
Yeah. I just gained 2.
Nice little boost when Raise Fleet's out.
Oh yeah,
Gotta be, yeah.
Summit and
Dude.
Rally.
Yeah, I love Rally.
Politics.
I missed it.
Politics.
Saw got Profits Tiers round 1 from BMF, I think.
Not bad.
Almost.
I don't think they even need it for anything. I was gonna say, oh,
Politics.
that could be a nice green skip for if they ever want Fighter 2 for some reason, but
Arnold.
they have a green skip already.
The tech world is their oyster.
Yeah. Make its tech. SAR gets construction. Yasara with politics. Loving life. Ooh.
Oh, Diplo. All right, no warfare. I love no warfare. Keeps people nice and light near their home systems.
Yeah, I find that in a lot of games I've been playing recently, warfare people are so many people are like desperate to get warfare round 1, and then rounds like 2 and 3
Pop a break.
they like avoid it like the plague because they want like they want tech, they want trade, they want to get that forward dock for construction or whatever. They're like they don't, they've already moved their ships forward, so they don't need it to like get to the equidistant or next to Rex or whatever. And they're not
True.
thinking about lifting a token to move into someone else's slice because everybody's always playing so nice. So warfare always never gets,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just never gets picked.
true. Unless there's this late game action phase secrets or control objectives, mid game is the slump for warfare.
Yeah. Yeah, like people just see it as this like, oh, warfare is like the Winslay card. It's not the wow, he popped leadership immediately. I cannot get a read on this guy at all.
That's the read. You don't know what to expect.
Then arms full.
Yeah, Jason bringing up a good point about warfare and Scanlink.
And then BIOS
Extra fun if you're Titans actually,
Oh,
because
well.
warfare and Scanlink means
Gallia.
PDS also.
Yeah. And
Especially if
Polaris.
you have that little like section of map that they have right now and don't want to go aggressive. It's like warfare is
So I'm
what
just trying to figure
kind
out
of
if
makes
you
up for it almost,
Oh,
because then you
apologize,
get
or
more
if you could,
PDS, more deployed shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow. Okay, I'm gonna play politics.
Hey, are you White? Are you before you do that? What we talked about with what I need to do to happen.
You need
Like-
to do that first action.
Well, I just went, but it would be beneficial if that happened before tech. So I just want you to be set up for it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Like, I don't
Because
think Tech was a
it
bad
would be-
pick
you
for
would
Nathan
retreat,
this round,
and then
Yeah,
that
I
would
know.
lock
necessarily,
you on the
Looking
system
at
and
it.
especially if they're trying to get PDS2 or something.
Yeah, I
But-
feel like
but,
that's the
like-
goal.
Okay, as long as you're
But like,
comfortable with
imagine
bringing
if
that up before.
they had
Yeah,
taken Warfare.
No, I totally get it.
Maybe they buy Speaker,
um,
they take Case
you
and Rare on,
buying speak.
lift that token, take Rex,
I
and then
do.
with Speaker they take Imperial next round. You know?
Yeah,
That
possibly. I just
So
the
I
thing
can pay
about
a kind of
warfare is
bet.
it's like everyone builds at home.
I think we're
I
gonna
can't-
do
it,
that.
it doesn't sit well with me. It doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah.
did auto draw action card.
If you hit the automate button and then hit primary, it should draw them automatically.
Speaker getting sold
For
to
the
Nathan.
agenda, does it fit for primary? I have to go.
He might
They
still be
should
able
do
to
it.
get Rex next round.
I'm only seeing options for spend
He'll
strength.
just have to do it
draw.
mid round instead
Yeah,
of
I mean,
immediately.
just to you draw it if you need.
Yep.
Doesn't do it, then go.
Noted that Yoshunsho did not get greedy and did not pick Imperial this round, which
Am I the
that
only
shows
other one
some
following
impressive
politics?
self-restraint because I cannot do that.
Oh, big splendid.
That is your
Go
Achilles
to sword
heel,
once you're
man.
drawn, I'll draw.
It is. It is. I love my hand. I
Action
love it.
cards doesn't matter. Is there a way back that
You
Right-clicking
right click
it?
them. Might have to put them on the table, but if you
Okay.
right click the card, it should put on top. Might have to put it.
Yeah, I have to flip it first.
If Titans had taken Warfare round one space dock at home, one construction, then two from flipping sleepers on the two planet system. Yes, they would have had to not follow either tech or warfare to do that. Because, well, they would have had warfare. So they would have had an extra token to follow construction. So yeah, that would have totally worked. Good point, Drago.
Nathan, I have whispered you a question. Ah, my point is, would you like me to remove myself from there this
Well, look
very
at that,
turn, or can
Bells.
it wait?
Nathan didn't
or,
have to do anything.
I can wait.
Oh, look
Okay,
at that.
I'll
Look
play
at that.
construction
This
then.
is Tournament Nathan persona coming out.
Let's go full strategy cards, actions. Let's do it.
What we call evolution.
Yeah.
Where does Yin put their structure? Because they don't really have a great space dock location.
I'll use my agent here, taking your token out of
Yeah,
the
I guess
dipload system.
Centauri's not so bad, but it's almost worth holding off for a foot. Just so it's more up and forward.
Great.
Oh,
Conquering.
Centauri has the +2/+1 attachment. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's great. That's totally fine.
It is. Yeah, but for me in these situations, it's always tricky to decide between going for the slightly better one or the slightly
Actually,
more up
I'm
forward
using my
one.
agent. Well,
Or
that,
both, but
stars
you gotta be rich for both. Oh, looks like
on
they're thinking
from,
Evera though. Oh, Ooh. Docked
I mean,
up
you can't say
Emerald.
that now after I've already done it. You spent the
Oh, you did that
counters.
first?
Yeah.
Mahawk using Red's
Trade.
token. Pulling it off
Everyone can have some
Yin's
money. X minus
Diplo
1.
pile.
Wait, actually,
Spooky.
no, it's different. And never mind.
If you want to grab yourself one from me, Walter.
Yeah.
Wash included.
Yep. The only person
GG
I'm
from Sar.
cool. Who was saying to grab one from them? Was that you, Sar? Or was that
That was Mahak, I think.
Hawk? Okay.
No, just grab one out of the bag for yourself.
Oh. Yep.
Plus my neighbours, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't automate, so I will manually.
I think if I'm Yusarl, I think I tech
Primaries
Psycho here
It might
instead
get
of
to
like
place more infantry.
Transparent Steel or Hyper, just because you have that blue skip. So it makes it easier for grab drive later
yeah, that's
on.
fair. That's fair.
Sar, would you mind watching me?
I wouldn't.
What a gentleman.
Is Nathan just going to go ahead and pop tech
But I like to think
or
about
not?
myself.
Just continue the
I'm gonna
trend.
purge these bad boys.
Ooh.
See
What do we got?
see what comes of it.
Drawing it to the hand so that the vultures don't see it first.
It says idle on it, so I bet it's Crown of Thalnos.
Oh. Yeah. There it
Yep.
is. Ah, gosh. Really bummer.
NRA, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, NRA loves that.
I guess it's good for their mix.
Not as bad for them.
I don't know, with the flagship, that just late game, nothing.
With the Mets as well.
Yeah, the flagship
No,
and the Mac
it's
Pro.
definitely good, decent for them, but a lot better than other people. Love was just
That and Supercharge, you're laughing.
now.
Get the debt or the token from everyone. I think so, yeah.
I wonder if those mechs were made specifically with Crown of Thalnos in mind. Like, which came first, Crown of Thalnos or NRA mechs?
That's good. That's good.
Carl, did I get a token from you?
Ooh,
Oh.
Rift,
Put one next to
Rift.
there.
Dead.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Dead.
It was
That
That's rough
sucks.
sauce.
Ooh.
That's rough
trying to
sauce.
escape.
Ouchie. I mean, if you were going to do that anyway, why didn't you just do that first? Instead of popping a leadership immediately.
Oh no, the betrayal.
That's fair. I was thinking that. I think they had to do something to use Hope's End to get a mech.
Final
Oh,
So
sure.
TTPG.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
AFB.
But now it's sad because both that mech and that dread are
Yeah, no,
dead.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you retreat, you will not
And you
see
lose
the
out
equal
on
if you
SAR's
destroy it.
token.
Yeah, that is true. And Mechatol for the
Sure about
future.
that, Brian?
Yeah.
Destroyer was at the end of a round of combat.
That
which
was
is
just,
also
well, a
trade.
huge flop moment.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta roll through it then.
Hey, look at that.
It's
You go and get like
no hit.
hey, look at us. I will destroy my destroyer.
I
Find a
will.
hit.
Oh, you assign it. Oh, you killing my
Do I-
fighter.
Yeah, just kill him.
Do you want to announce retreat now or?
Okay, Commander unlocked.
I can announce a retreat. Fine.
Okay, cool.
I'll announce a retreat.
I wonder what they're gonna get.
Hit and
The
Gotta-
good stuff.
Not work.
okay, one hit,
Fighter.
and I kill a fighter.
No, I didn't get a hit on.
Great. Then your commander's unlocked for you. Ocean. That we were swapping.
Whoa. Oh, swapping
Without
alliances.
this- Sorry, moving it.
Hawk, I'm whispering you.
Oh, we can also
Yep.
wash. Carl.
Great. Yeah.
At some point, you can actually pass the.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good.
Sorry.
Oh,
Not
you're
as good
Cool.
with I should be.
All.
I'm going to stall tactics, drop a direct hit.
So Yssarl did not put 5 in fleet. Nate did not put 5 in fleet. Titans did not put 5 in fleet. But Mahak, Yin, and Sar did. So
Okay.
interesting. Yssarl does have 4 structures.
Well, let's see. Nathan at 0 can score anything, so I guess the fleet can wait.
Yeah.
Mm,
Titans is going to have structures
Yeah.
galore.
that's true.
I think I'll go here.
What should Nate tech here?
Well, he's good at tech PDS too. What should he tech? I don't even know. I don't even know because I know what's gonna happen. Look, that AI dev.
Yeah, like I know he's gonna go PDS, but like like I feel like he needs to
Maybe I'll wait
go
for
DUT grab drive,
Sarah if
and he
any
needs to go take
objections
Aaron
about
and
that.
Mir.
Oh, I'm
DET
back,
is nice
uh,
considering the situation.
Back. What's up?
I went here to Atlas.
Taking Aaron and Mir is
But before I
saucy.
explore it, because that would give me new information, I would like to.
That would be too
with you.
saucy. After Sar leaves
Um,
your planets
I'll go into
alone,
like
so you can have them. You go
threaten you
into
now
their
or something.
situation and
I'd be
snipe
pretty
those
upset
two
about you
delicious
taking my
ones.
slice.
I think he's getting away with way
I
too
pay
much.
one to not go there and go back to your slice instead.
That's absolutely acceptable.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
Trade good.
1 TG.
That's it.
Somewhere else, I guess.
Okay.
You all are
Technically,
technically you all are technically not neighbors, like because this action is not happening. So
Would you would
it
someone
can be a
pass
debt,
it through?
but
Yeah, pass it through.
No holes.
Give you a debt token and find someone to pass it through.
Oh, I'm fine with it.
Always the foot.
So now he's gonna go to Vefit too.
Overall ideas of slice is
Yeah.
pretty, not liberal.
I mean,
Sar's
you could've
looking to
gone
make an
there, I'd
enemy.
just
Which
take your
enemy
carrier and
is it
then-
gonna be?
I know you would. I know you would. Right. NRA, do you mind those people staying there for one more turn, or do you want me to actually?
They
Oh,
can stay there for another turn. I'm not in any
Right.
big hurry. I can't use them anyway. The foot's wide open.
Nathan sees it too.
Indeed.
I mean, alternatively, maybe Sar needs to just park in that asteroid field. Maybe now's the time. Just get in there. You're gonna get chaos mapping.
Find a home.
Yeah. It's right next to Rex, you know?
Do they have chaos mapping yet? No, I think it would be so scary to send your naked carrier
I'll
with
just
all those
activate,
ground forces
here.
before chaos mapping.
One of my
Yeah,
spaces
but nobody
there.
has
Build
anti-mass.
stuff.
Except for Titans, but they're so far away.
But
Oh, fair, fair. That PDS2 though.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
There, yeah.
Parking in that
Press
asteroid
something and now I'm
field
in measure
too
mode.
is something I
don't
feel
think it
like
really
they're going to
matters,
need to
but-
do at some point anyway,
The
because
F keys, F1 usually.
we know Yasarl's going to need
Or
to
if
get
you
slayed.
just in the very top
Like,
left, if you click like
they're going to
icon.
have at some point be in some dominant
Oh, I
position
didn't know that was
like
there.
they are in every game, you know,
Cool.
and it's
Good
right there
info.
in their face.
Yeah.
Learning things today.
Oh, they defended Air Nimir. Rip to that idea. Poor Nathan.
NRA, when are you thinking on popping tech?
When would you like me to pop it?
I'm just curious. I don't have a vested interest in it popping immediately, but it's just helpful to know.
Yeah. I'll whisper it to you.
This is something that bugs me when people ask me for stuff and they don't know what they want.
All right, we will.
They're like, "Hey, can I get your
activate
alliance?"
Primar
And I'm like, "Sure." And they're like, "Okay,
and scan
how much should I pay for it?" I'm like,
Okay.
"I don't know. How much
Order
do you want to
of
pay for it?"
activating sleeper tokens
And
versus
That's fair.
Scanlink. Does
It's
it
like
actually
they have
matter?
no
because you
idea.
want to
Like,
hear
Scanlink
what you don't want to
Awaken,
over offer
always
by
fine.
accident,
Scanlink
right? If
Awaken.
someone is down
Right.
for like, I want 2 trade goods for this, and you think it's like I'd pay for, you don't want to.
Freelancers producing
You know,
a
I
unit.
do that. I do that.
I
I'm like,
will,
yeah. Do you want something? And then if they don't want
produce a
something,
mech there.
I'll propose what I would consider fair. But I'm scared to overpay.
Where are my mechs? Because I'm not going to get them for free while I'm trying to get structures. And then. Okay, so there is no awaken on. No automating awaken, so I'll do the awaken
Right,
manually.
By right clicking on the token itself.
Say that again?
You should be able to right click on the token itself. Yeah.
Oh, like if I do this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Replace with PDS. Sweet. That's handy. And then I've already activated Primar's ability. That's my turn. And I gotta whisper.
There's tech
Tech has popped.
time.
Let's see that PDS2, Nate. AI dev is exhausted. A unit upgrade has entered his hand.
It is. Oh, it's Cruiser,
Cruiser
2.
2.
Oh my god. Plot
Okay.
twist. This is a plot twist. This is a plot twist.
Whoa.
Profiteers
It's
who
a good
get
move,
the
though.
card.
It's a
I'm
good
using
tech,
Crew to follow.
especially for Nazareth.
Token
I
from
I hate Cruiser too.
perimeter NRA.
I wish it was better.
Oh, thank you, Sal.
I think Cruiser 2 should be capacity 2.
Titan style.
Yeah. I'd even be
It is
fine.
hard to get those prereqs, so I feel like it's only nice for certain factions when you're kind of already on the way naturally, like Mahat
Yeah.
and Nazareth.
Colon Saturn Engine 2, exhausting AI dev.
He exhausted 6
Green
resources.
skip
What's his second
from
tech?
Yin
He
Alliance.
wants it to be PDS.
He gets a green. He
Interesting.
didn't get like biostims, did he?
Maybe. What is it, Nathan? Show us.
If he got Neural with Yssarl directly to his left.
I'm dying to see it. Oh, it is biostims. It says it in the chat. It's biostims. SAR gets.
I guess you could refresh AI dev.
Do you guys put unit upgrades over your sheet or in your
And then
technology
what?
area?
Oh, and then
I
use
almost
it.
always put it over the sheet.
For like a second build, I
But
guess.
look up the little.
I'd just make a copy and
Do both? Okay. Well, that's. Well, how do you make
But
a
he
copy?
didn't make any extra space docks.
Sweet.
I
SAR
don't
does
know what's
not.
going on with this guy.
SAR does not research chaos mapping. They get DET.
Right click.
Hmm.
Copy. There we go.
Ooh, what else is happening?
Oh. Okay.
Looks like
Yeah.
transit for Mahak.
Biostims.
That's spicy.
I do.
There we
Ian
go.
Spinner, let's go, baby.
Nice.
Magion is online. Magion Biostims combo. We're
Oh
here.
no.
We made it.
Oh, and
No, he gave him the green skin.
I'll leave before you start
No.
I'm doing shit.
No.
Doesn't change anything, don't worry.
Why did you do this? You've unleashed this monster on all of us.
Once
Oh.
got the candy.
I guess Nathan is going for prefab though. If he got biostims,
That is interesting. That is interesting.
you're underestimating it, Rand.
I am. That's fair.
Activating Atlas.
I'm underestimating, but I'm over rooting for sure. I want Nate the Great to win this.
Hey, now we're neighbors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you back your debt token and take a trade good while you're doing that, if that's okay.
Oh my
Sounds good.
god. Rich world. So rich.
That was a rich girl.
If I was a rich girl.
Another good attachment placement.
Okay, and
So happy.
that is
We love money. Damn, Masara does have a shit ton of money over there, huh? Alright.
oh, no, nope, not neighbors with. I want to pay you, Sar.
Make it possible.
If you want to pass it through me, I'll do that.
Return.
That would have just taken a second
I'm
dollar from you
going.
there.
I'm going to the beta, so you can give it to me.
Ah, that works too.
directly.
Here you go, and I'm taking my debit.
Thank you.
Cardinal's taken a long time to take Saldor and Beffit.
Is exploring the frontier token before or after building?
The end of the
Yeah.
tactical action.
Cool.
Seems like they only get one this round.
Yeah, that's interesting. Wonder what's up with that.
I wonder which one they go for, because each one kind of gives them protection from someone, right? Saldor blocks their, the Mahak path towards their situation. Riverfoot protects them from Sar. I guess I'd be a little more afraid of Mahak than Sar, who seemed amicable in terms of wheeling and dealing. And Lee is the unpredictable beast of this game.
Yeah, but if you put something in Saldor, that's like a target for them to attack for
True.
the alliance,
true,
like for the
true.
token.
NRA, it doesn't look like you're super cash rich, but I do have a blue frag I'm willing to sell whenever you.
I'm also
Anytime.
interested in that blue frag.
Saying that?
Titans.
And also has a blue frag. Okay, yeah. Whatever you guys. I'm neighbors with NRA. No rush, just
Hmm.
This is normally when we say B-roll in an IRL game, but regardless.
B-roll. Oh, sauce and spice.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but I gotta do it. Any cards on activation?
No.
I wonder what the goal is here.
Get the B-roll. Get the camera. Gavin, where?
So
Like, is this just a land
cruiser,
grab or what?
Decran, Toran,
Yeah, I don't
a
know.
fighter, and an infantry
Could
from
be for a
home.
secret.
And then the
like a
two
resource or
cruisers
influence
and
secret.
2 infantry from the Quan system.
Does it point block them from the
And
structures?
that's
Let's see.
movement.
One,
Just
two,
for this
3.
combat here,
Yep.
I failed to use my agent over here.
Where's their
on the
fourth?
Have so I have an agent where if something of your fighters.
They played construction, right? Where's their PDF? Oh,
Okay,
there it
yeah,
is.
I don't mind that. That's good.
Yeah, they could point block them off the structures.
All right, yeah, final movement.
They have 5 ships somewhere.
You get PDS, right?
Yep.
They could still score raise a fleet. So
You
You
want
need
to
to
look
have
at this board up here.
You do need to have the units either in this system or
drag them to the
game
big
will
board.
register.
All right, let's do that. Oh wait, can I select multiple at a time? Hell yeah, look at that.
You either draw a box around them or control click.
Rand, you still with us?
And then the
maintain
combat
I
thing is
am. I'm
everything.
so fixated on the overlay situation,
So,
but
Rand,
it's
you've
just
got-
I have to give up because I've done absolutely everything. But I just think it's so helpful to chat to be able to see who is talking.
I'll drop a fighter.
Yeah.
would
But
you like to
what am I gonna
replace that
do?
with 2 fighters using the
What am I
agent
gonna
here?
do? I gotta let it go.
Yeah, to
Let it
cancel
go.
your debt. Let's do it. Do we even have? I have the capacity for that after. God, moving around on this thing is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll just add a fighter there.
You add 2.
Well, yeah, but
If you took the other one off,
yeah, I had not yet. So
okay, then just
I mean, this is a pretty decent strike too, just to slow SAR down from having like an absurd
right.
amount of plastic.
Yeah.
And then
They have
so we
3
just click
docks out.
space combat button.
It's too much.
Unless anyone's announcing a retreat.
I did announce a retreat.
Yep.
Ooh, there goes the dock.
2 hits. Rough sauce.
that's
the
Does it
dock
survive?
dies.
No, it dies.
Doc is dead. Yep. And that is end of space combat, right?
Oh no, there is a
I
token here.
score.
Oh,
Where is-
demonstrate? Spark?
That'd be easy, but I can't see my hand anymore.
C.
We'll just drag it out of the box. Demonstrate power.
There we go. Walt, you can
That was
press
something
C,
you said
like
you
cat.
had to do.
if they want to unlock their hero.
Well, I have to score. I'm behind. Scoring is part of the game.
We'll let you see.
There it goes. Cool. Thank you, Rand.
I think if you want to put it up here and then right click it and
God, is that you again?
Score. Cool.
Yep.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate everyone's patience while I figured this stuff out. Okay, and now let's see what how many infantry did I bring? I only brought 2.
So I thought one of their docks was unlocked,
You have 3? Ah, good to see
and
it. All right.
turns out I
Well, we
was
will
incorrect. Both of their
commit
docks are
Barrack
locked, so
first
this
with 2
effectively
infantry.
point blocks SAR this round because they
So I would just
cannot
place in there. Obviously, you get your shots
raise a
as I go
fleet
down.
either.
Yeah, yikes. You know, this might be a blessing in disguise because between this and last in speaker order, Star will fall behind, and that means they get no heat later. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe. Because they did
Yeah.
pop off. They did get custodians. They're scoring on
Yeah.
tempo.
Uh,
Their plastic is nice.
I think
Mr.
splitting up your
Mr.
infantry here seems a
I
little
have to-
silly. I think you just want the influence planet.
Lerda.
Yeah.
So no hits on
Maybe with the
PDS,
agent,
right?
it's okay, maybe?
Right.
No hits.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, what was that?
God again, and with a soundboard.
No, that's my Stooge. My Stooge is at your table.
I'm just your hype man. I'm just I'm Stooge hype man.
All right. Cool. So got Barrag, and then we'll drop 1 infantry on Lerta 4.
Wow. This is actually
And this is just normal
this is
ground
pretty big
combat.
blow to SAR, honestly.
I love it. We wanted to see this
I
from
will
round
cancel
1.
that
We're
hit with
seeing
my
it round
agent.
2.
Yeah.
Which is probably the better time to do
Why?
it, because they actually have plastic now.
Yeah. Yeah.
On
Brutal
dice.
fight.
Damn.
See that agent. 1-1. Hit the agent.
I think he's already used it.
Oh.
Maybe should have saved
Oops.
the
I didn't think you
agent
were trying to
for
get both
ground.
planets pink. We should have used my agent.
Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't think you were trying to get both.
No, it's fine. I had reasons I left infantry in other places, so it is what it is. And we're putting a sleeper token on Barrack.
No, you didn't explore it unless you have NRA Alliance.
Oh, is it only on
Which
Explorer?
could be made a
Yeah,
deal for
you're right.
NRA
Okay.
Alliance
That-
right now, unless
that
it's
would
not,
be-
it's not unlocked.
Yes,
That
it
would be
is.
quite the duo.
Okay.
It's
yeah, that's
locked.
I could
It's
sell it.
locked.
Hold on, I could sell it to you before.
the Explorer
I
would
guess.
have already passed, but I am interested in buying your alliance.
All right.
They're neighbors. You could do it on the.
Are they neighbours?
Um.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought of different one.
Oh yeah, you're not
Yeah.
on the beta.
Same.
That's okay.
Yeah, Nate still hasn't gone for
But that's my
Malice.
turn.
He's waiting
I've
until the
done
very
everything I
last
can.
moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably not a
What
bad
have we
idea,
got?
honestly.
Sorry. 3 docks, and I got a point off of it. And you're in the lead.
Yep,
Some-
Star is in the lead.
Not-
Just Star.
Not anymore. I am not.
What do I want? I want. Hunts.
Be right back. I can hear everyone.
Alright, taking those planets. Some nice cruiser to Sitch.
Wait, why?
Nathan's, I think he's getting ready for Mechatol.
Punish me for this play. It's ballsy. Don't punish me.
So he's not going for Malice.
I guess not, but you know, I mean, look at that SAR ball on the beta. Maybe opening up
Yes.
Malice.
That's it. All right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe not yet.
yeah.
And
Fair.
if he's, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if he's thinking like this, but if he is hoping to go relic
Thank you
fishing,
for keeping
maybe
these planets warm.
for a shard, you don't want that.
Yes,
But
it
he did
does.
choose the gamma over the tune, so
See what I
I
get.
don't know if he's
Right.
thinking like that.
For quantum distance signs.
Are you
That's
exploring these?
Bless him.
Yeah, I'm in the process of it. It's glitchy.
Oh.
No, how are you exploring?
Nathan, is your commander unlocked or locked?
It's locked. He's only got one max one.
Oh shit, you're right. I cannot explore these.
We could just throw them back in
Throw
the
those in the
hot
deck
Discord.
and
Yeah.
shuffle it.
Oh, that
Oops.
discards them.
Oopie.
Back in the deck and shuffled in.
There we go. Would have been nice though. Would have been nice.
Yeah.
You back with us, Walter?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
It's
If I go in there to unlock your
Oh.
my commander, you okay retreating out and I'll take it? Very good, sir.
I would rather you activate Prime War and I retreat out of that.
Then you'd have to lock somewhere else down, is my logic.
He wants to awaken the PS for the objective.
Exactly.
It doesn't stop you activating the system to unlock.
I could still do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. Everyone's
Bouncing
pushing into the
Yeah,
left fake equidistant.
I'll bring Destroyer just in case you score a hit because you've used
Yeah.
your agent. Yep. There's a couple of trade goods.
Thank you.
I get none.
Let's roll.
And that's why I brought the Destroyer.
Yep.
And then I get seconds.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
Very nice.
Oh, no one pulled Warfare this time.
There's
Just
Saldor.
realizing.
Yep.
I like that. I think going forward stretches you a little too thin and makes you susceptible to a Mahawk punch since they've raised the
just
fleet
gonna
and everything.
activate
At
my
least now if the punch
forward
happens, it's
dock.
like not totally squeezing you in.
Quick build.
Yeah. And interestingly, they pulled a blue skip, which is their second, and they have Psycho. So they get Grav Drive and they immediately qualify for Lightwave.
I mean, oh yeah, well, what do people have deep blue techs? No. I feel like we're not a blue tech heavy game except for SAR. Because there's a Yin Commander too that would let them skip.
Gonna play
but
Lucky Shot.
If it's
Yeah.
not out there, they're gonna get there naturally faster.
Oh, cool.
Fun.
I love that.
Nice,
I
a
hate
lucky
that card
shot.
because you can never use it. It's so useless, and then every so often it's like, oh, goodbye. All right. Do I care about the structures or do I score the other one this turn? I need 5, 6. So I have $6 to spend. All right, we will activate at home instead. Oh, I could do this a different way. What am I doing, guys?
What are you doing?
Activating home, building at home.
What is he doing?
I can pass turn and declare build after. It's up to you guys.
He said he can score something else. What is the
Yeah.
something else?
I think.
A mass, I guess.
Yeah, must
Oh,
be.
it
That's
must
a
be
lot of
mass.
cash. Yeah. There's cash. There's cash flow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a tough decision, but I guess the plastic, if you're scoring either way, is nice to have.
Okay, yeah.
And that
I'd
way,
rather.
if next round you activate Torcan, Techeron, and you get the PDS, but
Hey, right.
also you move plastic to
Yep.
gum up
Right,
your
yeah.
situation again.
Yep.
So you save a token instead of
What,
two.
am I willing?
Nice. Yeah, that's
Great,
nice. That's a good
you.
move. Good call.
I'd be willing to give you my commander for that that last
Unlocked
blue
the locked
ultra relic
commander.
fragment.
I'm not doing too much exploring right now, or taking of more planets. I need to bunker in right now. I'll just take 2 debt now.
Alright, let me check out this scoreboard.
Yeah, I can make that deal.
Alright, I'm also very interested in your command.
I think you gave me 3. I only need
Oh, sorry.
just put 1 back for you.
You want to see another relic pull? Come on,
let's
give
see
our
what I
boy
get.
Obsidian. Purge.
Yeah, I'm down to sell whatever anybody needs. I am the table stooge this game. I did not get off to a good start. What is this? Is this something good? Is this something bad? Oh, how about that?
Built
Stellar
2 cruisers
converter.
and
Okay.
4
All right.
fighters.
Yeah.
Nas Roker got stellar converter.
Oh.
Oh god.
Don't fuck with me.
Yin, I'd like to come, obviously, get your command in one of these two. I can give you the green frag to retreat out of one.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Which one would you prefer?
Outdoor would.
Just bring 2 cruisers because I'd bring one. You will get
Yep,
it. I know how the game works.
Totally fair.
You're still gonna get 2 here. I
Yes,
know.
that's true. I was thinking the same.
No issues.
No.
Yeah, declare
Alright.
Hey, I remember about a week ago when one carrier,
First combat.
you know.
Carried.
Oh, I'm sorry.
all good. Totally fair and fine.
I think Drago remembers too.
Yeah. Drago will never forget.
That is my commander unlocked.
Gonna haunt him every night. Nightmares. That carried.
I'm gonna exhaust. I'm gonna cards locked.
If the player right clicks Magion, they can report cards. Just
Oh,
FYI.
I can. Okay. Take that
The
back.
player has to right click it. So.
Oh, he has to. Yeah. Right click this. Oh, and it goes into the chat.
Just for
I
you.
assume it's that
Only
one.
you see that.
Give me one of the cards you have.
I don't have 2
Ooh.
of any card.
Oh. Okay, one of those cards there can be up to 4 of.
Yep, it's there.
Okay, thanks.
Interesting.
I will biostim.
Very nice. Oof, round 2 Magion is so cozy. And the Galactic Crisis Pack didn't even go tech.
Yeah, I shame on Carnal.
You know, Pally's playing very low key, not
Yep.
not making a fuss, not playing cards on anyone, you know.
Just a casual flagship in front of home.
Yeah,
Does Black
it's
Market
just
Forgery
hanging.
work with 2 gray?
Doesn't matter that it has light
movement?
wave and 2 move.
Yeah, it says fragment.
As long as you've got a fire. So that's
Oh,
the action,
it
yeah.
works.
Read the
Yeah.
text on
Would you
your
like to?
like,
Would you like to sell the black market forgery?
I'd be open to it. What can I get?
Trade goods, okay.
Hell no, don't take that.
Probably not, since you're in first and already have a relic fragment. It'd be a little bit more.
I am not scoring anything this round, and I've just lost 2 structures. It set me up 5 rounds back. But I understand that I can give you 3.
I don't
You
even.
know
I
what?
don't think I do
for my
it for
friend, 3
3.
trade goods.
I think not scoring round 1 puts you in bad tempo.
So I'm in
And,
dead last. It's not that you're in
like,
first. It's that I'm having.
I don't think
dead
you
last
want
to
money.
That's
Like, I
fair,
think you need all the relic pulls you can find. So
Yeah,
Sorry,
fair,
you don't have the
fair.
money to do the 5 in 1 system anymore, huh?
I just wouldn't
No.
really be handing out BMF, period,
And I don't have the unlocked space though.
without like some kind of
Did not
serious
mean to bruise you
compensation.
that much, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You did.
Oh, and
you
you-
did.
Playing Sar, he doesn't have feelings.
Yeah. Oh, and you don't have chaos mapping yet. Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Oh, just rubbing it in. Hey, you got a knife and some salt? Let me check
Yeah.
the medicine cabinet.
Okay. I'm out of tactics, out of all that.
At least not this early.
Really,
You know what I mean?
do.
It's round 2. Let them
first
let
pass
sit on the
again, I
fragments
think.
for a round or 2.
Hell
You know?
yeah, first to pass, last
Yeah,
to
that's
stooge.
fair.
Let's
You
go.
pass.
Especially this late in the round. What are you going to use the money for?
First to dirt.
Well,
You
at
know-
least there's no economic equality,
Last to
so
dirt.
everyone can sleep easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, this opens up possibilities. Do I save the money or do I go full tilt?
I actually learned this amazing trick from Pizza JJ, and I'm waiting to use it. And Belle, I'll share it with you because maybe you can use it one day too. Which is if you are the politics holder and you have topped economic
Alright, I'm gonna need
equality,
a dread eventually
you
for
wait
this.
for one or more of your neighbors to
Okay.
pass, and then offer them a deal like taking all their trade goods for like a TA or something, because they're gonna lose it anyway,
Swag.
and that way they get
Awesome.
some value, and you get to like build, use people's money.
Yeah,
People might
alright,
not
I'm gonna
go
activate
for it,
home and
but I
build.
thought it was a very interesting
That'll
way
be
to go about
the
economic
Blues turn.
equality.
Wait.
So like during the round, once your neighbor, for example, has passed who has like 7 trade goods, you go, hey,
I'm going
actually
to
economic
pass,
equality is
and
on
the leader's
top. I'll
predictive at
take
the
your
end of
7
the
trade
turn
goods
to move to
for,
one
let's
side.
say, my TA, because
Walt,
they're
I'm
gonna lose that value anyway, but then
right.
they get TA value,
Third.
and you get build value.
Yep. You're gonna be really disappointed in what I have.
I'm,
Oh.
Did that make
That's
sense?
interesting.
but I'm just
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a weird
tell
deal
action
because it
cards.
does
There you
give
go.
the politics holder a lot of value, but I think some people would
Westwood.
go for it because
Oh, which
they
one
get
you
some they get something, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's like no. I could see
Want me to
people
whisper
arguing
when
if
I'm
they had
talking
7, for
Westwood?
example,
Yeah,
being
just
like,
whisper because
oh well, I don't mind losing
one
2
that I
trade
they're
goods.
both kind of bad.
You know
That's
what I
true.
mean?
That's true. It just becomes up to them if like would they rather leave the agenda phase with 5 or whatever 8, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I do I right click and give it
drag
to
over
you?
to me.
Okay.
I'll have to flip it face down and then yeah.
Ah! There we go. Nobody saw it. I moved too fast.
All right, Walt got Meiji
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter because now I can tell everyone what you got.
Yeah, you can.
By the way,
Don't care.
I'm just saying that there was a time when I had 3 space docks, so I unlocked my commander.
There
Yeah.
was a time back in the day.
He got Nav Suite. If anybody cares, it's just Nav Suite.
Oh, all right. With that Nova, that's kind of nice. But it
Oh,
isn't in
sorry. Can I
Titan's
still?
PDS city.
I want to do a relic. Can I still do that?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet.
I mean, Nav Suite actually, if they don't have anti-mask, gets them to Mechatol too. With the,
Oh wow. Okay. Whew. I was like, are you gonna sandbag Blackforge? I respect it.
No.
Yeah. I've been in a game where nobody
I
bought
mean, I
it.
think the only thing SAR wants
was
is
fun.
Obsidian, right?
People, check out my market. I have wares for sale.
Mob Worlds, that's not bad either.
For
Yeah.
The economy is bad. I need the.
I wonder what they get. Though.
Okay,
They got all the blue in the world, you know. What's
I'll-
the mod? Oh,
I'll
maybe
Nitro
Space Dock
capacitors.
2 actually. The floating factory 2. It's kind of nice.
Here, let me pay you my debt while we're neighbors.
War Sons. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I just grabbed 2 from the bag.
Chaos map of War Sun casually.
Sending it here then. That helps.
Hell yeah, you will.
Building
Maybe Dread
carrier,
too.
2 fighters at home.
So you don't have to
Yeah,
worry about a yellow.
Nobody took Schmeck.
that's
I was
fair.
tempted to take Schmeck, but didn't get there.
Next round.
Or fighter
rough.
too.
Next
But they have the
round.
green.
It's
I don't
rough
know.
for you boys out there. Doing it.
And I pass. Brad, it looks like it's on you, but I thought you passed already. Maybe you have to hit the pass button. and-
Everyone's passed.
Ooh.
I think White's just double clicked it.
Scoring. That go up in the
That's fast.
All right. Ian raising a fleet. Who else is scoring? Let's see him. Mahak raising a fleet.
no secret for me.
Yisarl. Structures.
Grab him if you can.
3, 3, and 3. Come on. Come on. I don't want to click somebody's token. I want to click the thing. Score.
Zoom in further. And
Yeah.
there you have. I do that a lot.
And 2, 3,
No secrets for anybody,
4,
looks
5,
like.
6, 7, 8, 9. That was an expensive point, but oh well.
And you put a price on the victory point.
Right.
I mean, apparently
Uh,
you just did, but
Yeah.
Is that everyone for
Alright.
scoring? Alright, I'm revealing the next
So-
objective. Explore deep
Nice.
space. Units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. It's homework
Ooh.
time, so I'm dealing action cards and command tokens. This is political stability window, returning strategy cards otherwise. And then once tokens are set, it is the agenda phase.
At the start of agenda phase, I'll purge more worlds. Get a technology.
Very nice.
Bold choice. And before mutiny.
The fuck you can
I'm
move
losing
protein?
anyway, so. doesn't
So
really matter.
explore deep space
Between the
is a really
no
easy
action card.
objective to do like mid-round with Imperial.
NRA, I am
So
returning your
Yeah,
debt token and pulling
There's
it
a
out.
fair amount of deep space out there. I was thinking in a very desperate scenario, NRA could still
yeah, that's-
convert or
that's
something
chill.
to score it.
You're good
I
with
was
that.
hoping we could make it
Yeah,
where I could,
yeah. Atlas,
That's-
for example.
possibly
Oof. Oof.
cancel it other ways. No,
Yeah,
but
deal
it's
can
fine.
still
If you need it, we can trade it back if it.
Yeah, deal can
It's
still be
okay.
made, yeah.
Right. Oops, sorry. Oops.
I did whisper
That's what
you
we do.
earlier, so I don't know if you
Not
saw it.
waking up early enough to get a protein shake. All right.
NRA and a Sarl for doing homework.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah.
I just needed a protein shake.
And if there were trades that
That's what's
just
getting between
happened,
Nathan and the win.
just a reminder
Protein
that that's then the trade for those people for the first agenda. Like that's the window of the trade.
Yeah, are we started at the start of agenda phase right now? Then
We
I'll
are.
also want to play ancient burial sites on Titans because I hate them for the rest of my life.
Forget
Wow,
what that
that's
card
a-
does.
It's a long
Exhausts
time.
your culturals.
It's 5
Okay,
votes.
They're
that's
just less
unpleasant.
voting power.
It's like half their votes.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
pretty
in
effective.
this agenda
Pretty
is
effective.
super consequential though. So
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
I can't
Half
hear
their
what whoever was
votes.
talking
It's
was saying.
kind of consequential.
Yeah, that's 2 action cards that you've now hurt me with. I feel you.
I feel yeah.
gotta play them before the mean Zarl takes them.
Right.
Okay, so we all ready here? First agenda is
Oh,
Seed of an Empire.
seed. I
Player with the most
love
victory points gains a
that.
victory point. Player with the fewest victory points gains a victory point.
Oh, Nate the Great.
We are in an interesting.
Unless the support is
spot here.
passed over, which would be really
Yeah, no,
fun
if
for Nate to
not,
get a
I'll just
one-way
toss you my
support, just so 4 people can get a point. Pretty decent.
Or
What do you mean?
I don't know
Oh,
if
then
Nate
everybody
would
gets
accept
a point.
that.
Yeah.
there's 5 of you on 2 points, so if you 4 support swap, we all get a point. Leave green behind.
Oh my god.
I'd rather
The
Oh my
alternative.
god.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Leave green
Oh
behind.
my god.
That's
That would be
amazing.
so brutal.
That
I'll
would
accept
be-
it.
Oh,
Okay, thrown it in your. I guess I bring it over to.
Wow, what a big brain
That would
play
be
from the person in the lead
heartbreaking.
to get their own seed
That-
point.
Whose support is he
Sure.
getting?
Leave the
Did it work?
Zarl.
oh
Sarles. Okay.
gets you
Why
Sarl
Oh,
is-
support.
neighbors. Or like.
Oh,
Next
hold on,
See-
it popped me up too many times. Ren,
This
God,
is a
we need-
scam. This is a scam.
It
No,
scored
you
me
can just
double.
you can just move it back. It's fine.
Just
Manually
figure
move the
out of
token.
the faction.
It's like
Or well,
Nate should be like, okay, I'll take your support, but I want more than that. Because
Well,
you
then
guys,
Zarl's
I'm
the-
giving so many of you a
Zarl's
point.
the highest tier
That's
out of
fair,
all.
but Nate is getting
Not trying
2
to gun for Nate.
points.
Okay, when's an app?
I mean, as long as Yusarl doesn't push into them, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I mean, Nathan going from 1 point to everyone being at 3
Looks like
points.
pink and
is-
red.
Yeah,
for
but
not
he
one
has
bad.
half.
all the leverage. He has
See.
all the leverage.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because he doesn't
that's fair.
need 2, you know? Like
yeah.
he's
That's
probably
true.
going to get a support
Yes.
swap anyway,
Is it?
right?
Am I up?
He
Okay.
still can.
Yep.
He still can.
Right. So it's like you only need 2
We're gonna
guap.
get it out of the way early, Imperial Rider boys.
Oh,
Oh.
That's
On
the card
a-
I left him when he crash cards. Just
It
remember.
is. Playing it on against.
Oh, that is
So the agenda will
Oh
resolve
gosh,
first.
I've been
and then
in this
That's
position before, and I
greedy.
cannot remember the order of
Getting
events
soloed.
of how it resolves.
that is greedy.
Let me think
I
about it.
love
for a
it.
minute.
Ooh.
I don't know if they get
Because-
both
because
points
this
though. I'm not
really-
sure if the
because
rider
thi-
pops
what,
off
what can
before the
happen
agenda
now is that
resolves.
this actually goes 4, and more swaps happen to be in the lead. Is what could happen here.
Who's talking right now?
This is blue talking.
You got a
Yeah,
Sabo or no?
technically now Yusarl can be
I
left
have a
in the
sub. I'm
dust if
thinking
everyone
about
swaps
it,
except
but
them.
like if they go against with this on the Imperial Rider, like I said, it could just be a situation where I don't know, blue and pink could swap to be at 3, and then we're all voting to go 4 instead of against. Well, pink couldn't vote, but
Yeah,
That would-
I would say.
I mean, this just
and
keeps me on tempo because I didn't score round 1. That's all this does.
I'll
let's
throw you a
not
trade
get
good pretty soon. I don't have it right now. Toss you a better. Sabo this.
They
I'm not
need to
trying
play
do
this
anything
very
fancy with
carefully.
this rider.
It happened right now, actually.
Stay on tempo.
you're trying to get double guac point out of it, so
Yeah.
like get
I kind of want to see a
Yeah.
4
you're trying to do something.
switch from the against
Not
to 4
fancy.
somehow.
It's all above board.
I give blue my support. Blue gives his to white. We all go up and leave Mr. Greedy behind.
Mr. Greedy. Well, I mean, Mr. Greedy and Red can still swap.
Because what yeah, that's kind of what I'm kind of so like Mahawk, I would like not swap with you, but I would like
I'll give you
return
mine,
my
yeah.
yeah, I would return mine, or I would give you mine during the agenda, or during either the next agenda or the round.
You'd have to give yours to white.
Well, at
Can
this
I give
point, I
you
don't
mine?
necessarily, I don't even necessarily care because red can't vote, pink now can't vote.
Oh, that's
So, you know, we're talking purple. Yeah, you have 11 votes. I have 15
A little bit
like,
of
Oh, why
you
can't,
just
why
give
can't red vote?
because they did Mall World.
Oh, yeah. I thought they got assassinated or something.
Oh,
What happened?
Bells, you're gonna have to narrate what's happening.
So
I
purple,
lost
like you and
audio
me,
for
could
beeps.
just we have enough votes to outvote everybody else. You give me your support
Agenda.
now, and I'll give you mine in the next agenda, and we're the only two that have actually gone up.
I'm struggling to keep up myself.
And I don't feel bad because we're not the ones who started shenanigans.
Sabotage this card right now while this discussion's bud.
They're like trying to figure out what
That's
to do,
totally fine.
but I think the Imperial Riders are just
Here-
getting
okay,
Sabo.
TTPG crashed.
Now we're there, no period rider.
Oh boy.
It-
Can you hear me, Rand?
Not
Okay,
going
okay.
in the bin.
Where?
My game
gonna say,
crashed. Don't worry,
where-
guys. I'll boot it up in a second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Ah,
That's why it wasn't working.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see it. That's some slide. And
I love TI, right?
So do
Yeah.
I. So do I.
me too. Hashtag me too.
I mean, TI has done some nasty things to me that I could hashtag me too.
Rand, let us know when it's back up and going.
But hang on, that might be the ghost of the old game. Just one sec.
That is, yeah.
Let it refresh. Yes, just a moment.
This gives me time to catch up on my async games.
I am glad that Ryder pulled a Sabo, honestly. That's one off the board.
Yeah.
I mean,
This
you
is
act
what
like
I get
somebody's
for
not.
leaving it for you, Walt. I expected you to be more responsible. I already gave up my
I-
support for this. You made me.
Listen, Imperial Rider is one of those where it's like if you see the opportunity to play it, you have to do it because otherwise it gets really contentious really fast later in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am.
Codex is going to get pulled, right?
What is?
Codex.
Is it
We're going to
Stooge
find it
too?
with
Is that the
an
name?
array in the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
So
Yeah, NRA and Titans. It's gonna burn through the cards.
Rand, can you hear me?
I'm under the table, you
Just one
guys.
sec,
If you
Bells, I'm
can't find
getting,
me, it's because I'm
my-
under
Okay.
the table.
Everything is going ham. Just a moment.
Okay.
Was the game
Sure,
back?
sure.
It looks like it's loading. I'm back
There's
on the
two
beach.
Stooge 2s. I guess the one with only 6 out of 9 people in it.
I just the one that was on the bottom that loaded.
Yeah.
Right, the one
That's funny, man.
Can you say something, Bells?
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go. All right, we are back.
Testing, testing.
Where am I? Take a seat.
Ring a ding,
A sunny day.
ring a ding.
Yep, and Imperial Rider is gone. Cool.
Can chat hear me?
I can
It
hear
does
you
remind me
now.
of Waimea Bay.
Okay.
Can chat hear you? Let's see. Would you say something?
Oh,
Chat,
White.
hello.
Yeah.
Can you do it again?
Hello.
Yeah, I almost got
Yeah, you're
stationed
good.
in K-Bay.
We good.
Okay.
Oh man, that's really nice up north.
Right.
Where's that
northeast,
hide button?
Waimea or
Yeah.
Oahu.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, it's in
yeah.
in the dashboard on
Well, I ended up
Streamer.
in Japan, which was even better. So I wasn't too mad about it.
I got Pearl Harbor for 2 years.
That's not bad though.
Okay.
Not bad at all. No, what am I saying? I got Pearl Harbor for 4 years.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm showing. I
I
don't
was on
want
two
to
different
show.
Was there a? Are we all back in? Was there? I see the Imperial Rider. Was there?
Here's the sabotage. I'm dropping it. The garbage just ate it.
I'll just wait till after
Sabotage,
agenda and
are
then
we
I'll
good? Here we
I'll
go.
Yeah,
What's
you
this,
only
No.
both.
first or second
You
one?
Hide it.
only both.
It's the
Ooh, wow.
first.
The first, it's just been painful.
No
What's this
ends.
figure?
No
Okay,
ends.
so Imperial Rider gets saboed. That's probably good.
Any
Yeah.
other afters?
Yeah. Bummer for Walt, but maybe good for everyone else.
Afters once,
Yeah.
twice. All right, voting is to.
Yeah, it is on me.
Wow.
Let's see.
So racist.
I mean, this is the most obvious
I remember
against
the second
ever.
one being spicy too, but I guess I need to use all my.
I don't know
votes
why they're
first.
talking.
Ugh, gross.
I don't know. I mean, I think actually, if people are
Well, it's a
afraid of
little easier
Isaro
now,
in
like, Sar
general,
can't
it's
vote.
not the worst if everyone's swapped. And
Star would want it
everyone
going
else-
against though. It's the other
Yeah.
people that.
The only one
But-
that wants it going for is Mahawk.
Well, unless Carnal doesn't pop, I don't think Carnal's like that. I think we're against.
No,
Don't think
I'm good.
Cardinals
It was
like
just
that.
the Imperial. I'm good with just doing against and move up unless there's other shenanigans after.
I mean,
solves, but
I
the
voted.
Imperial
This
Rider
one's
was making it a little too
spicy
much.
too. Next one's spicy too, but whatever. Oh, I have to unturn, don't I?
They'll need to lock in when's and afters.
Oh.
Excuse me, sorry. I'm battling some travel crud right now, so
White burning all of their
with 2
votes,
votes.
which is
I'm gonna
risky.
abstain.
It is risky considering the next one is quote unquote juicy.
Red, you still just need to lock in the.
Right. they had politics. They know what it is.
All 0.
What the heck?
Locked it in. Everybody say hell. Well.
Okay, and I don't think there's any shenanigans that can happen.
Okay, we all have to right-click score that then, or accept locked.
It's fine. You all need the help. You're just bad at this game.
Okay, and then the next agenda is a spicy one.
Oh, yeah.
It
Did I
might be
save my rider for
Ixthian.
this one? That's okay.
No, it would have been harder.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did not save.
Classified documents leak.
Oh.
How do you all?
Oh, is there? There's only.
How do you look at the
two-
card again?
Oh.
Alt. If you hold your cursor over it and hit Alt.
This
They'll make
is.
it big.
Oh.
There it is.
Wrong one. Again.
Ah,
In the first.
This is going to be a fast game.
oh, I love that one.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta,
on 4 against, but yeah. Bang it off, put it back
Dude,
on.
everyone at 3 is kind of sweet. It's
Where'd it
kind
go?
Now
of
we
a
gotta
sweet
attack
situation.
the person in first place.
Yeah.
does anybody
No.
see
Yeah,
where the
anyone
agenda
can spark a
card-
rebellion on anyone.
Negative.
Yeah, and I mean the only two secrets
the other
being
secret?
demonstrate your
Pretty good on
power,
Malice.
super easy action phase secret,
Love that.
or learn the secrets of the cosmos, also a pretty easy status phase secret.
Yeah. I want to see
So our
demonstrate
choices
go
are
up,
Secrets of the Cosmos or
just so
Demonstrate.
people fight each other.
I mean there are only 3 anomalies on the board,
I am a big fan of demonstrating. Sure, just look
but
like this.
Cosmos is also
don't
really
know.
easy because we have
It's-
so many anomalies.
oh, there's 4. There's
Me
4.
Yeah,
and
it's
for
fun.
y'all. That's for me.
I mean, I'm more than happy for you to put it on Secrets.
This also does give whoever it is a opportunity.
I believe it was Mahawked.
Okay. Wins and
It was
It's
after
very
Mahawk's secret.
edgy.
Yeah.
screen any wins.
Oh, sorry, no wins.
Oh boy.
After
Everybody's just getting free points everywhere.
no wins, no afters going around. Cool. White, back to you.
I love it.
Yep, I have no votes, so I can vote.
You know what? Hold this.
Word on the street is we're Stooge in here. Pretty fun. Everyone at 3 going into round 3. Pretty fun.
I think Carnal. I think, man, what a stand-up guy.
Hey, you know.
What a
And I've been
stand-up
stooging
Stooge.
for Nathan. He's got my support.
Nathan,
when I
before
think,
this agenda phase is over, did we want to make a deal for that alliance?
yeah, you know, when I think Walt, I think, man, this guy's got a massive dog. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
our
in my
boy.
market. Just replace it. Honor system.
It's in my market.
Okay, who? Purple voted, pink,
Abstaining.
red can't
Yep.
vote.
Demonstrate, baby. Let's go.
There are multiple players with that string in their name. There's only one player with that string in their name. Why can I not whisper him?
You got to press /W space the
Yep.
first 4 letters of their name space.
Titan's getting a free
And I like
secret
to do
slot.
test just to make sure the message, it opened up the chat box.
No, but I'm typing in your entire thing and it's telling me there's more than one.
Oh yeah,
View.
just to
There it
That was
goes.
if you want to hide your
yeah.
cursor. I pulled up.
No, I had to type out your entire string, which was weird.
Thank you.
Pink, do you want to drop a marker on the
Yeah.
secret?
Oh god.
Titans.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Just drop one of your markers on the secret. You've already scored it.
Ah, okay. Where did it go?
It's next to the.
Demonstrate your power. Yep.
Green. This is blue. In a trading window, are you interested in this blue frag for black market?
I don't have any other things. I'd be interested in cash.
I mean, you can still purge this blue frag for a token or other blue frag. Blue frags are. I don't know if I'm interested in cash because I don't know what I can do.
But you can use the. You know what? Yeah, I will take that deal. There are others that would like this blue frag, I'm assuming. I can always put it in the
Okay.
market.
Anything else on the agenda phase before moving to strat card? Once goes twice. Nope. Okay. Any start? I think manipulate investment is.
Yeah, I'm playing manipulate investments. NRA, what card you feeling like you want?
Leroy Jenkins. Manipulate investment. I think I'm probably gonna have to take 8 to catch up. Right?
Very nice.
Yeah, I guess that means I'm playing the politics game, which sucks. Okay, I'll play politics.
Oh, come on. You
That's,
sorrow. Oh,
great.
I hate taking
Either
politics.
construction or leaders.
Sarl not wanting to play the politics game. Hold on.
Yeah, please call it out.
Yeah.
Now that we have so much guac, I don't like being that guy.
You know what? It'll be. I think I need to do.
Okay, I'll toss a trade. Good on it.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, have fun with.
Actually, hold up. Before you resolve it completely, maybe leadership, because I am
Don't
definitely down a lot
no.
of command totes.
Saying you want leadership instead of imperial.
Let me hold on. Let me look at the board.
No.
Yeah, think
Sorry.
about
You
it,
always burn
Nate
your
the
frags
Great.
for token. So you don't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I also might want to sell that. Have 3 ships.
Don't
No.
sell- he
It-
just wants
can
the
I even
money. He's
double
forgetting about the
score? Yeah, I
points.
can maybe make it tall. Yeah, 8's fine.
Did we?
There you go.
The gamma. Oh yeah, it's there. We just haven't gone through it yet. Okay. It's like
That
on
other way
Hodor.
If he gets the Mechatol point, he'll have
Three
3
trade
guac.
goods on Imperial. You want money?
Card
There's
then.
3 trade goods on Imperial.
Right.
Imperial with 3 trade.
That's
Yeah, we'll
hilarious.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
There it goes. There it goes. All right, Nate almost making a big mistake and correcting course at the last second. I like this actually. I'm not.
trade again?
It's not
Really?
looking bad for our boy.
You guys are nuts.
You can have both if you prefer.
Not really. I don't need it. Yeah, I'll take trade. Screw it. We be making money. Economic equality already popped, so
I think
we're in
Titans
this
should have
for
taken
the
leadership here.
biscuits.
Oh yeah, biscuits.
That's fair. Titans does love a good
Would have liked
token
politics, but
situation
that's
for
okay.
their
I understand SRL having to pull it.
their.
Would have taken
Titans.
Imperial if my buddy didn't want it, but trying to help my buddy out.
All right, what's SAR gonna do? Leadership? Are they gonna pop it? Get that Mechatol tokens?
Probably.
Or
You have to spend Rex before you lose it.
About it.
Always a good play.
I like this for our boy. I like
Um,
it. He's in Guac City. No rice, no
So-
beans, all guac.
God, the ancient burial sites, my planets didn't unready, right? Is that how that works?
Oh, they're still ready.
Yeah, they get readied.
yeah, they,
Oh,
Ish.
they
Yeah,
Ready
just
to-
voting.
Yeah,
Drago,
for voting.
no, I don't
just for
remember.
voting. Okay.
Which is why
that
it's
moment,
such a
sorry.
dumb card.
All right, we will one.
There's so many of those moments that,
three,
you know,
one.
I feel like I'm always saying, oh my God, Big Al, you know?
Could be a response to absolutely anything that comes out of Al's mouth.
Yeah.
So we did get that first turn leadership pop, getting the Mechatol value. No one's getting spelled out today.
Wow. We're fair. I really don't want us having chips.
I'm giving you this NRA. I dropped the terraform token in your thing.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I've said this enough. What a handsome guy, you know?
We'll see if this trade benefits me later or not. We'll find.
The
We'll
only
find
problem
out.
really with Nathan's situation is that he will be last.
can
in
only
speed
help.
order. But if this is an
Or hurt.
epic Imperial round, I don't think it'll be the worst. thing
Terraform is
in the
very
world.
much one of those things where it's like I can trade it early and get early value out of it, or never really trade it and it doesn't get any value.
And you know what's
Then
nice
some
actually?
games,
Nathan can
attachments
score
comes up
demonstrate power
and-
taking Mechatol.
Then it
which
pops off.
if I were
but
anyone in this game, I'd
you
try
can
to
hold
start
it the whole
ASAP
game
just
and
in
that
case
doesn't
of
happen, and
repeal
then you're
law.
like, nobody actually cares about
Yep,
it anymore. And
yep.
you just got zero value out of it.
Pretty standard.
Politics. What do I want to fall? Do I want to fall to? No.
Nobody seems to really care either.
It's-
Not really hearing any talk.
Sarles
assigning
of the
speaker
game.
to
Yeah, I think
myself.
once when you're in a seat and everyone's
can
at
you have
3
the speakers
points and you're
over
thinking about your own game, it's so much harder to know
My
who the actual
administration
threat
was
is.
long and
Yeah.
fraught
I think it's
with,
easier to kind of like
corruption.
lean back and see
Mhm.
who soars ahead or like who gets
Enough.
pointed out as a threat because they're noticeable enough amidst the sea of tied points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, this could be a really big swing round for Nathan.
It could.
He scores demonstrate. He gets his Mechatol point. He could easily score. Well, he didn't get that many tokens off of leadership. So trade is in play, so he could score a mass. And then he's not going to score raise a fleet.
purple here.
Yeah, just replying,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know if he's going to double score.
Yeah.
So 3 points.
Still pretty decent.
Yeah. 4 if he
And-
scores a secret.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I don't have a problem with.
There's a demonstrate play.
Yep.
Okay. Our
Yeah, all these
Yeah,
raise
yeah,
a fleet.
yeah.
All
That's
these
true.
destroyer fleets are going to be scoring the secret.
Fleets were raised and their power was demonstrated. It's good. Everyone should go for it ASAP.
I will do this. Okay, that's final movement.
Wow.
Paladins 3.
I'm sure they're extra safe. Not gonna lose 2 ships there.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Or
1 hit?
Stroders.
No, you're gonna. Next is the agent, huh?
And has demonstrated their power. Woo!
Look at that.
Woo!
Although I right-clicked it and scored it, and the card totally went away.
It's been put in your play area. Your secret area.
Oh, it's
If
gonna
you
be
will.
goofy, huh?
Yeah, we might want to just manually copy tokens.
It just went
throw
to
'em on there
the
instead
middle of the
right-clicking
table and
score.
Rex.
Yeah.
I just put it
Okay.
back.
Let me see. I think there's a way
We
to
will.
put this.
I got it.
Can't
I
do
got
that
it.
yet. That doesn't matter. Don't want to do that yet.
I'm gonna show them my overlay now. Let's find out. Oh, that's true.
Trade.
Yeah, Drago.
Good old X -1 again.
Big Al had a flank speed in his hand.
Yeah, throwing my debt over.
That's the only
Gotta get
AC
neighbor.
we had been talking about at any point. I don't know if we were talking about it during that interaction, but
And Washington.
he did have a
anyone
flank
who
speed he
were
was talking about giving to me to use
if
on
you're on a
you.
beta, we're
But
neighbors.
that's about it.
So Sarl, we are neighbors.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Throw away my debt and just take a trade good from the.
Yep. And Yin and NRA are the only ones who are not neighbors. Mahak, you gave me a debt token and a trade good?
Just so you know who the trade good comes from.
Got it. I like it. All right.
It's easier to keep track of stuff that way, isn't it?
I don't hate that. That does help. Okay.
That did actually unlock.
Ooh, look at that.
God. It's tricky. Okay. 1, 2. It's going.
So
Not
Yin
Washington,
Hero
we're
Unlock
neighbors with, obviously.
isn't really the biggest deal this
3.
game.
Then we take.
Yeah, no
Um,
controls yet.
I guess you could screw some people out of the structure objective. Only 2 people have scored that, and notably, they
2,
don't get space cannon defense
3.
when they Yin Hero. So you could destroy some structures with it, but
That's true.
I don't know.
You might probably just save it
Yeah,
for a juicy stage 2 or a juicy
right.
secret. But I don't even know. Do we see 5 rounds with the seed? having
Should've
Right.
clicked that button a minute ago.
Exactly.
NRA, I did Whisper, yeah.
Maybe it just used to extort Mahacht with this naked
Not
dock
looking.
on Hope's End.
That's funny. Oof, that is rough. That is really rough for the Mahawk board state.
Yep, we're going to do tech.
All right, Nate. Let's see those PDS2s. Mahacht gets Crimson Legionnaires
Tech.
Whoa. and assault cannons. How do they get assault cannon?
Oh, do I even care about that?
Oh,
What the hell?
That is pretty deep. Pretty deep. Mahacht.
Did someone else get assault cannon?
Oh, do they have the Yin commander? Oof.
Oh, Sar got assault cannon with Ma.
Oh, that's kind of nice for Sar.
Accidentally closed my.
Huh. Yin's getting sling. I think Yusarl's getting grav drive, looks like. There it is. There's the
Switching out my
PDS2.
tech.
Long time coming.
Tech.
It's been a long time coming. But ironically, if
Oh,
Nathan
God.
wins
Or
off a
not a
unit
Sar,
upgrade
Sar God.
secret, that would be just like he was meant to win this game. He was born to win this game.
Yeah.
Titan's got DT.
Just so. That interest you.
Sar ends
I'm
up
gonna
with
watch.
chaos mapping.
Yeah, I already
About
watched. But yeah,
term.
you can go ahead and do.
DT for Titans.
Appreciate you.
Grab the wrong one.
Do what I said I was going to do. Go for cards on activation.
Make it all.
Oh,
To kill an infantry.
Wow. Kill a mockingbird and to kill an infantry. The sequel.
Don't forget to demonstrate, our boy. Demonstrate your power.
Bring insurance. There you go.
Not
be
feeling
right back.
great about the level of insurance, but
All right, get the B-roll, get the cameras. Get
Yeah, one carrier could do some work.
we've seen it too many times.
Schnozberries.
Yeah, Draco, he learned from me.
Actually, what am I doing?
Did he learn? I mean, he doesn't have much to bring. Okay, let's
Yeah, his plastic situation isn't great.
That will
At least his
officially pin
mechs
my
shoot in
commander
space,
online.
so
So whoever's got
Yeah, true.
my commander is sitting pretty. Yes. And then
gosh,
you
the
can
one carrier on
roll for
Mechatol,
space
my
combat,
heart.
any tricks, any shenanigans, any
The guy was
Shenanigans?
baller.
The shenanigans is it's a
AFB
carrier.
first. Broad Destroyer.
He didn't even
Oh,
die either.
there are no
There's
fighters.
no fighters for red.
He survived the
Alright, yeah.
fight.
Just heard your commander got unlocked? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Well, lots commander by taking the one planet he can't explore.
I will roll for space combat. Ooh, 2 hits.
I got 1 hit.
I will score this demonstrate power.
There we go.
Can't
Our
I
boy's
see
paying attention.
Hello. Look at your
Oh.
agent suite, and I can't. It only is letting me hit.
Red, did you say you got a hit
I did get a hit
on space combat or ground combat?
on space combat.
Oh,
I can
okay.
cancel that for $1.
Don't buy it. You got a fighter.
That's fine. I'll just lose a fighter. I anticipated
Smart
this.
man.
You can find it in the chat.
And then I will land, I guess. I thought you had an infantry here.
Oh, I did. I didn't know why I killed it to the space. That didn't make sense. You demonstrate your power.
Yeah. I demonstrate power, and then I land on Shmekatal.
All right, is no longer in the last. Look at that.
Woo! It did something, folks. It took a lot of pity. Oh wait, hold on. We still have to roll for ground combat. What the heck? And I gotta hold it forever. Ground combat. 1 hit. Out. I will fetch the tall. I am the proud owner of a previously owned, priorly used. And I will use.
Hey, everyone's chances are good. No one's left in the dust. That seed really, really, really balanced the playing field.
I will end the turn. How about that?
Yeah.
Chaos map, a destroyer.
I
So-
whispered at you, Jay.
It's funny. Nathan like immediately explored the gamma wormhole. Hasn't gone to Malice still,
Yeah.
and has now left the airspace open. And
Same.
SAR with the agent can just go to Malice now.
Oh, that's so funny. I want to see it. That's a
Hey,
pretty
Carla,
nice
you are
place for
whispering me in
for
RA.
a SAR ball to be. Access to all the
Yep.
wormholes.
Did you mean to say
Yeah.
this to me or somebody else?
I've seen a lot of whispers
Yeah.
between purple and blue.
There you go.
Wonder what they're yapping about.
Vega says,
am
but then
in-
Nate
yeah,
could
I'm in the
PDS shoot
intelligence
him when he
game
gets
now.
there.
Oh, true.
The Sarl's
Yeah.
not the.
Your messages have been intercepted.
Yeah, Sarl's no longer the
Yes.
spy network now. It's
SAR's coming for their
Hawk.
system back.
Not me. I've done nothing.
Oh, here we go. Taking it back.
No.
But they decide, oh, well, they could still go with
So
the,
you're talking about Mechatol. I was like, I just
dread
got it,
stuff.
damn it.
Sar.
Oh,
Not trying to forever war with you, Sar.
got this,
That's okay.
Sar.
all he needs
You got
is
this, Titan.
just SAR to send like a
Either.
destroyer or
Titans
whatever.
agent and the
So one of
agent
those
is gonna go
adjacent
very
DET
badly for SAR.
tokens
Yeah.
Okay. Any
Boom.
cards?
turn their fleets
On
to dust.
activation, negative.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm very
This is
interested in buying
demonstrating. I'm
your
looking at all
agent.
these DET tokens, and I'm like, how are we this late in the
No.
game and no one's popped off on DET?
Destroy one cruiser.
Right.
You have assault cannon?
Like, as a single one even
Yeah, it's pretty
explored?
Mob World.
One.
Jesus.
One. And it's like,
Christ.
what? I think like more
Yeah.
than one person had
This is
DET.
pretty entertaining.
Yeah,
Just
two.
so you know.
Two. The beta wormhole and then that
Wow.
one yin
Yeah.
score demonstrate. Because,
Wow.
yeah, SAR got 2 unknown fragments.
Cruiser down. Sar with assault cannon and what round is this? 2,
Assault
3?
cannon.
Titan's not realizing the
SAR
Hawk
got
also has
ammo,
assault
huh?
cannon.
Oh gosh, the
Maul with
Malachi
assault
crunch
cannon.
of assault
All because I
cannon.
Where
popped
is
one of his dogs.
plagiarized?
Right? Um.
I can tell him
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
left.
I will. I'll obviously
I
announce
mean,
retreat
there
there.
is demonstrating power is like scoring objectives is a part of the game, as a wise man
Yeah.
once said, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Space combat, right?
Yep. I do have fighters, so you get AFB.
Oh,
Oh.
I do. I
Yep.
do.
Shouldn't have said
Wow.
anything. That's okay.
Wow.
You
Now I've
landed.
been-
Yep. You landed 3 hits, so I killed 2 fighters and I sustained my cruiser and I retreat.
I wonder if
Can
this
I
round
always
ends
forget
and everyone
retreating?
scores
Can I bring my infantry
demonstrate.
with me? I think so, right?
Yeah.
All
As long
right.
as you've got
We will.
capacity.
I do because I have Saturn.
I mean,
engine too.
honestly, it seems pretty
So,
likely.
We will put a token there.
It's just
and
so
flip
easy, you know?
to,
Yeah, yeah.
Stars home system, ironically.
Wait, do you have DET?
I do. I got it last fucking tech. And those fighters are gone.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. What a time to be alive.
Yeah.
Do you have Harley or anything like that?
No.
Can I take the
The-
planet?
They're all yours.
Look at all that beef. Big.
Yeah, I mean, with assault cannon, Mahak can just move to Centauri Grawl with 3 destroyers.
Okay.
All he has
Really
to do is kill
interesting.
1 fighter.
Sorry, I don't want to keep fighting with you. I don't.
Me neither. Me neither.
Gonna waste so many
I
resources.
wanna score a demonstrator power. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Hmm.
Can I do it?
Did I roll? Well, I didn't roll my space combat, so we'll do that too.
Yeah, here we go. Here's
Like
demonstrate
this.
number
Can we-
4.
Yes.
Can I score
Score
a
your-
demonstrate? Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I
Fantastic.
think it's chill.
I fucking always forget to score my action
Oh.
phase secrets.
Okay, I forgot to roll
Because
space
I'm a
combat, so
little
we're doing
dumb.
that real quick. See if it
I
works
know
this
it's
time.
annoying
No
because the
units?
secret might move, but if you guys could still right click score it, that'll show it on the stream overlay for the folks chat.
Um,
Is it possible to just lock the secret down?
You can try. I'll let you know if it doesn't show for any reason.
Oof. I'm getting demonstrated.
I also forgot to
Yeah.
roll my cruiser in that space combat. I don't know
I don't
how to do
like
it
this,
now.
but I understand it. I understand. Damn.
Is there a
I hate to
manual
do it to
roll?
you, but you have my.
Yeah, the combat roll should have needs to happen because that's a
Yeah.
forced thing. So
Yeah,
if
it
you just
doesn't-
wanna-
there's
if you
no
just wanna-
choice.
If you just want to do this quick roller over here for
Morphus in Agnew.
Where's the
Total
quick
combat.
roller?
Right over here.
Yeah, there
Okay,
we go.
thank you.
That secret's
Aha,
showing on
yep.
the overlay.
Just click the middle
Uh,
thing. Don't even worry about setting the number. Just
There it
There
is.
were
that would have been a
two
hit.
fighters as well, right?
There
were 2
yes.
Actually, yeah. So just hit it twice more.
Okay, so 1 hit, I think.
2 hits.
Oh,
The
look at that.
cruiser hit and then 1 fighter
Yep.
hit.
Yeah, the die looked like it rolled on a 4 at first, and then it tilted slowly over.
All good.
Cool.
And back to white.
Status? Okay.
It's getting beat up a little.
I got no cards before
Yeah.
combat. You got any?
We were waiting
No,
for
but I
that
will be
flagship to do
declaring,
something.
A retreat.
Okay, AFB?
You think they're going to score something other than
Space-
demonstrate here?
Actually, on movement, I have. Hold
I
on,
don't
I'm
think
sorry.
so.
On
I wonder if
movement,
this
I
is
have,
pressuring for the support to
Space
be
Cannon
going back.
offense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Oof,
Ooh,
1
that's
hit.
more. Yeah,
Basic
PDS
game.
too. Okay, well,
Yeah.
killing a fighter.
The shock of
then I had 1 hit
PDS2.
on AFB.
Someone who's never played with Nathan.
I will lose a fighter. Oh, hate it.
Okay.
Space Cannon offense, or I'm sorry, Space Combat.
Base combat.
One and one.
1 hit each.
I'm gonna Shields holding.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a.
Oof.
I will retreat. Where the fuck do I retreat? I guess back to Lodor, and I'll bring my infantry.
Okay. I'm gonna land. You have PDS on the way down.
Actually, hold on. How many infantry do you have?
Howard
One
Dennis.
Oh, you've got that. What? I will leave it there. Maybe I can hold on to perimeter.
Okay.
Let's
My
try-
agent is for sale. I think so is
Yeah,
yours.
yeah. I'm willing to buy it, and I'm
And the
definitely
yin
willing.
agent and
Ah,
PS2.
shit. Yin still has it.
Score
You know what?
demonstrate your power.
Yeah, there's definitely a reasonable chance here.
that real quick.
I'll lose this infantry, aren't I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. All right, yeah. Ground combat, I suppose. I have to
Wait,
shoot
oh,
you
I
on the
scored
way.
Defense.
All right, I scored C to demonstrate. I missed where demonstrate was. That breaks anything for you, Rand? I don't know.
I'll check. Thanks for the update.
Yep. So
Nice
round
cannon defense. Got one. hit.
One shot.
one shot hit. Okay, I'm gonna
Nice.
back.
That one hit's crucial.
Not on the jumbo roller anymore. Do that. Okay. Round one of ground combat.
You should be able to direct hit
Okay,
max,
so
in my opinion.
registering.
There
Fair.
we go.
Fair.
I got one. hit.
It's really hard to sway
Got
a
hit
ground
too?
combat your way when there's a bunch of
I'm from
mechs on there.
green. Any agents from anybody?
Yeah, could I possibly buy your agent for a trade good?
He's asking you, Yin.
Or
I
sell
don't know.
mine for a trade good as well.
Actually, who's got this? Is this after play? Yeah. Yin, could I buy your agent for a trade good?
I think I'll pass. But I don't even know if it's gonna like you're still 2 infantry against an infantry.
He's got one infantry against him. Oh yeah.
Because that one's gonna die, so then it's 2 infantry.
Infantry and a sustained mech. It could do it. Titan's agent is still available as well.
Yep.
Well, any chance I could buy your
Maybe Carnal just wants to keep
$1?
the
I'm
agent
probably
for
gonna lose
future
this fight,
moves
but-
and is trying to play.
Yeah.
Nah. Not raise any
Yeah.
alarms like, oh, I need it, and then everyone's like, wait,
I
what do you need it
was
for?
advertising it. I think I might save it.
Right.
I'm sorry.
all right,
I
will.
don't know if it would swing it for you anyway. So
If you
I
ask
will
Israel really, really nicely,
Dear person attacking.
You
please.
Shrills want to attack me.
that's why I said really nicely.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Remove your structure. I think we're good to go.
Gross.
Just attack me and take it back.
Yeah,
Then
there
lose the
it is.
support. Never.
Fishing the support
Like-
never.
when he was handing the support over, I'm not coming for NRA, and then immediately
wasn't.
after comes for NRA.
Took Rex.
Thankfully, he did score the 4 structures already, so
Yeah,
using the PDS isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, right.
Well, I mean,
I'm
only bad for
spending a trade
morale.
good to sling
Right.
a destroyer at home.
Oh God. Okay, Czar.
Yep.
Parts on activation.
Quartz.
This infantry in the space area, which planet is it on? Or is it in the space area? Ah, okay. Alright, we are bringing a cruiser, a mech, and an infantry from Primor. And you don't have PDS this time. So I think we just roll
Keep
flat
saying that
combat.
you don't want to keep fighting, but somehow I keep not believing that.
Just cost me a lot of plastic and some other things I wanted to do.
Forever
So
work.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry for starting that.
Yeah.
Full time is credential. No rush. It's not time sensitive.
Say that
Yeah,
again?
Greg,
I
Greg
whispered at
reminding
you, but
us
it's
of
not time
Walt's
sensitive.
earlier quote.
Okay,
I don't
I'll
want
do
a
it after
forever war
this.
Sar.
Are you announcing retreats?
Yes.
Okay. Letting that get into the thing. Well, I guess you only have. I guess you can retreat your space dock, huh? That's how that. Yeah.
Not if it gets blockaded.
It had
Well, he can
one fighter still.
Yeah,
Okay.
he survived that. Yeah. Cool.
Get the planets.
And then yeah, we will go after. I think that's Mir, the 0-4. We'll drop the mech.
I'm not really
on
sure
that one.
what Walt was expecting. Like, did he think he was just gonna keep Barraglerda forever?
And combat.
Yeah, maybe he was hoping to just
Okay.
leave before losing the.
Okay. And then I
ships,
get to
but-
explore
but
Mir
this-
now.
But this mirror
Right
attack
before
is
the is that before the
it's
next
definitely
combat, or is it just after
solidifying
everything? I
forever
forget.
war territory.
Yeah.
But you know, to use
But,
the
like-
enemy
Control.
agents,
Control.
I mean commander, fun,
Yep.
fun.
All committing and ground combats happen
Yeah, true.
simultaneously.
But like, he
you'd
also
have to
he had a
resolve the
turn
committing on the other planet,
because Sar popped
ground
leadership
combat there and
immediately.
stuff like that first.
That's
Okay.
true. That's
Copy.
true.
All right, then we will ground combat on Aranam. Oh yeah.
Exploring
we'll
also
cancel that
means
hit
you
with
can
my
put
agent.
sleeper tokens on these planets.
Oh my god, that's so saucy.
And now I'll explore. We'll explore Mirror first.
Gosh, that's kind of like really annoying. The NRA commander with Titans really lets me
Yeah.
put sleepers anywhere. Oh my
That
gosh.
is. Oh, cool. Get to ready it. Even though leadership already popped, that's fine. And then we will explore and put a sleeper token on that. Where are my tokes? Tokes. And then we will explore the other one. Exploring Aranam. Ah, cool. Gain a commodity or draw an action card.
Just
Yeah,
gain
I
the
don't really
commodity,
need
bro.
SRL to have more action cards, so I will just gain a
Yep.
commodity.
Oh, I think you want
Yeah.
the action card.
And I'll put a sleeper token on that one as well. Let's clean this up a little bit here. Oh, I'll do that in a second. Okay. And then Primor dropping 2 infantry on Tekaran, and that is my turn.
Just gotta build a dread at home.
If anybody wants to wash this commodity, that would be super cool, but
Go for it.
sweet. Try to clean up these tokens a little bit. It's not working. There we go. Star, I'm dropping your little tokens back.
Man, this is a pretty dire situation for Sar, I think.
Nick, I'm gonna whisper you.
I think they're not scoring again.
Rough times. At least they have one cruiser in the asteroid field. Let's make the great pop an 8. What's going down?
Unless they're do their factories like count as a ship? for the
No,
objectives?
only for while moving or something.
I will. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah,
I'm
then
gonna give
I don't
you-
think they're scoring.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass 8 and give you a chance to maybe find another secret.
And move and retreat as if it
Okay.
were a ship, but it's
I'm gonna
not a ship.
pass before it actually happens.
Yeah. That action card in their hand has to be unexpected action. That's kind of their only option, really.
Yeah. They are pretty cornered in.
I'm gonna use the Mahawk agent with.
I mean,
Shrew and
honestly, they
remove
could be
NRAs,
eliminated.
and from Rex.
I mean, yeah.
Like that fleet's not nothing, but it is the last system that needs to be punched.
That's fascinating.
I don't think we have to go in.
No one's
nobody's,
discard.
no one's discarding it.
Yeah. You don't see a SAR elimination every day. And he's like boxed in. He can't really get out.
Yeah.
All Titans has to do is gum up Quan.
Oh gosh, even then, like whatever Titans, there's no warfare, right? Yeah, no warfare. I don't. Maybe not with the plastic that they have this round, but if they build, they could eliminate SAR next round. I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Which is
next
wild.
strategy phase, they just make sure they take their earliest.
Shuffle that in.
Why did he shuffle a secret in?
Nathan, you don't draw secrets. You scored off Imperial.
I know. I didn't even see it. I immediately saw it. I
He's
threw it in the
dirty.
bin.
He's dirty.
Let's do that. And I will use my agent
What was I saying? Fuck.
and
The
explore.
elimination, the SAR elim, early strat.
Oh yeah.
Strat
If he
initiative.
just picks the earliest strat card to make sure they go before SAR, you
Race,
just
swing it
activate that
ahead.
system before they can move next round.
We're wrong with this.
Oh yeah, but no. Here's the anti-elimination though. Construction hasn't
Demilitarized?
popped,
Ooh,
so
that's interesting.
yeah,
Or do I want
Shunshu
the
just
candy? Of
puts a
course I want
dock
the candy. What am I,
in the
crazy
asteroid
person?
field, and Chaos maps a ground force, and then
Oh
I can't look at it.
That
It's, oh, there it is.
yeah,
should
you're
provide
right.
some
You're right.
reassurance.
Yeah, they do have a token.
Explore decks are technically
But
public.
maybe,
Yeah, never
yeah,
mind.
yeah, that's probably what
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
You should be able to right click report remaining.
Got it. Thank you. Oh, 1 frag, 2 freelancers, and a mercenary outfit. Okay.
Rodrigo saying can't place dock in asteroid field, has to be over a planet. Oh, well, yeah.
Is that true?
Uh,
Place one on a planet you could. Damn.
Oh yeah, here it is. They double docked Garaglerda, which is their only option, which is fair. They can't build, so they're still limited to chaos mapping, but they need another dock, no matter what.
Burning through frags, huh? Okay.
So
Now I have a
elimination is
question
still
about
on the
retreat. Can you
table.
only retreat to the next adjacent spot even if your ship has like movement too?
Correct.
All right. I never retreat, so I don't know these things. I've played
Yeah,
enough
Shunsu
TI,
going for
but-
a home system?
I think
Just
they
to
just might
stall.
have space talks.
Just to stall the
Think
drama.
fighter conscription, add a fighter, and each base stock or a capacity system. Going once, going twice.
Hate it. Love it.
What are they even stalling for?
If they
Maybe
built
they
off
think-
chaos mapping,
really
they're
wish you
probably
could have
just
held
trying to
off on
get
that.
more ships going before they pass.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
let you completely run away with
yep.
it. I already gave you.
Okay, they can score. Never
good
mind.
stuff.
That's not the worst
Yeah,
thing in the
well-
world.
Yeah.
They just need
Still
one more
though,
destroyer.
they can
Order
score,
output
but
of a
can
fighter
they survive
down there.
elimination?
They still are. He's on
Why is he
CTPG,
making?
I'm not sure if it's the
He needs
same.
to be
Okay.
making cruisers, man.
Oh,
he
that's
needs
cool.
better combat
I
value.
like that a lot.
Oh,
Just a bin of fighters somewhere that I can grab. Or stupid me.
I guess destroyers could be killing fighters, but ugh. Ugh.
Thank you.
Scary stuff, man.
You know, if there is an elimination in this game, I'm going to attribute it to Carnal's presence, because Carnal was eliminated
Oh, now
last
it's my
year.
turn.
That was the
Okay.
only elimination, so this can't be a coincidence.
Sorry's chilling over
Where
there.
Oh,
Carnal
yeah.
goes, elimination
Hide.
follows.
He was playing Soul, right?
You're
Yeah.
going back. A hawk.
Like the whole table
We're gonna
ganged
do
up
that.
on
We're
him.
gonna activate.
Yep. Now, let's see
And
Carnal
then
win
the
this now.
tokens
Redemption from
pop.
last year.
Sleeper tokens pop
Elimination
first,
to
right?
finalist.
Scanlink
The Stooge
first.
Master.
Scanlink first, and then sleeper tokens. Copy.
Yeah.
We will explore Tekaran first. Oh,
Red Skip, okay.
Warfare Research Facility. I'm not mad about that.
Kind of pointless.
It's a little red skip. Yeah, that's annoying to deal with. I'll deal with that after. And then explore Torcan. Why does it do that? Produce a unit in the system. And I did, what was that planet I readied earlier, then forgot to ready? It was Arnam. So I will spend Arnam to drop a mech on that.
It was Mia, wasn't it?
Was it
D04.
Mirror? It was Mary, right?
That's kind
I
of
can produce
convenient.
a unit in that. Okay, so rules question: if I can produce a unit in that system, can I produce a ship in that system, even though there's a ship already there?
You don't get Scanlink both planets. Scanlink is just one.
Is it just one?
It is just one.
Fuck. Okay, then that was I should not have explored Torcan. That's okay. That's my bad, guys. Thank you for the
It's fine.
For the record, no, you wouldn't the freelance if an enemy.
Okay.
You still can for a ground force, just not a space unit.
Okay. It's good to know for clarification, regardless. Okay, so scanlinked, Tekaran, got the attachment. Now I flip the Seeper tokens. All right, Titan. The Order of Titan stuff is always fun. So
Titans
we
on async has
will
ruined
replace
Titans for
that
me
with the
because now my brain
PDS.
can't do the things anymore
Microsoft
because I
tokens
just
are
want to
real.
press buttons.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't. I don't know anymore.
Thank
Like
you.
Scanlink, explore,
PDS.
token.
You're spoiled.
I'm too spoiled.
And now all of that's done. Now I move. We'll move a single cruiser and 2 fighters. Make one of those cardboard, just to make it clean. Okay. A hawk. Well, space cannon first. Finalize movement, and then space cannon offense. No hits.
I will not be retreating, so
Okay.
space combat.
Cool.
Heading to the death.
Nope.
That's the hit. And that is it.
Purple, blue whispered you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to do something else first.
Ooh. Space violence.
Ooh.
We're going for demonstrate.
It's spicy.
Yeah, this is just another demonstrate. And he's got a salt
What a
cannon.
funny
I do
round.
not claim those.
It's just practically
points.
instant,
Internet
you know?
mirror.
So
Yeah.
I have
I
a
do
salt
that.
cannon.
If Cardinal cares about this airspace, could
You
pop
get that?
agent, but still a losing battle. So.
I have the Yin Manda.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The good stuff.
I can get
AFB.
God, that's 2 players with assault cannon. That's terrifying.
Yeah, both your
I
neighbors, Walt. Both your
Stole the
neighbors.
secret.
You.
It's gonna let me scout by right clicking. So locking it does let you scar it. It's good.
Is that well? That was the last person. Everyone's now demonstrated their power.
Yep.
That's cool. I mean, it was basically like double siege.
Yeah, basically. Crazy. So much guac.
Yeah, and we haven't really seen support swaps, so there's likely more on the horizon.
Nate got custodians, like an Imperial Point, Seed, and this demonstrate. Crazy. It's just nuts. There's no way we see a stage 2. There's just no way.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna burn a relic, cultural relic fragment to gain command token
Oh, going for empties maybe.
and put it in fleet.
Oh, nope, going to raise a fleet.
Into my pasta.
Well, we gotta purge it, not trash it, right?
Yes.
You saw him trash it? Yeah, I think he trashed them. Okay, green trashing. There we go.
I purged it.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna exhaust Magion implants. This time it's going on NRA. If you you're in right click, report to me.
It's only got one card.
Oh, I've
man.
only got one.
Okay, yeah, just toss that one over to me then.
Yeah, it's confusing, isn't it?
Okay, and then using biostims to ready that.
Hinting pretty heavily at confusing legal text.
Construction.
Second, and we're gonna use the Mahact agent to
Construction.
Discount
How did SAR get that second dock? Was it always there? Did I miss it? Was it Junior? What happened?
Yeah, he'd always had that second dock.
Oh, I totally missed it. Is there gonna be a third?
You're back. Okay.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
A lot of money.
Triple docks.
1 tactic token left.
Let's go.
15
Activating
production.
Dome.
Dang. That's a
Oh,
lot.
no Titans
That's
hero
a lot
yet
of production.
for 9 production.
Yeah. No kidding.
Not yet. Yeah. I'm activating building. I'll declare once done.
That's right here to lift off tokens.
Oof. Mahak up to something.
Just cyan.
Mahawk's on the
Be able to get that done.
token hunt.
Space stuff.
Probably going to Rex
Okay.
next.
Who's left? Yeah.
Burn that.
NRA.
Yasaro and SAR.
SAR's pretty far away
Okay.
from them right now.
I'm
They
gonna
need
burn the other
lightweight,
cultural relic
so
fragment
yeah,
and
Rex is
grab the
probably
command token.
on the chopping block. But no ground forces,
In my
so
turn.
Nathan probably just retreats.
Activating Bakal and building 5 destroyers.
Five destroyers.
No one's trying to populate the empty spaces.
Reading here.
Yeah,
Just
everyone
strange
went
that-
for the demonstrate real quick. Well, that's fair because I'm perpetually afraid of repealed law for them. So I'm glad they all got it.
Yeah.
But I think also 5 empties is one you, if possible, try to delay so that you don't get kicked off it. So other people destroy each other's plastic and then you swoop in and clean up.
Tarman still isn't taken. So much for prefab.
Oh wow, Tarman right there. Probably this round. Probably takes Tarman and then builds at home, right?
Yeah, probably.
The DET tokens are crazy though. I can't believe how many there are. People are too busy scoring or something to go
The
for
hell do you
their
got fighters
little
there?
side adventures.
It's
I'm passing on my turn.
Here we go, coming for the toke.
Or a way to make the cardboard like fighter or infantry stuff the big ones, or no?
Highlight a group of them and tap R.
Tap R. Copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Green, assault cannon on you.
Why? No, I wanted to bug out. I want to declare retreat. Jesus Christ.
Only lose one ship.
Yeah, I'll lose the destroyer. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, did you bring anything to take the ground at least?
Huh?
Okay. Ah, then you're just a shield in the air. Yeah, I'll declare. Fuck. That sucks. I wanted to.
Doesn't he have TET?
Oh.
No, he
bother.
doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think it. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's okay
Yeah,
to lock
alright.
that down.
I got
because they take
nothing,
Tarman
no
from
cards.
home
Let's warp
thing.
us in and we'll do a round of space combat.
Ooh, 0 hits. It's rough. Well,
You
they still win it.
Space combat.
2 hits,
12
come on.
hits. How about that?
Nah.
Laughing.
I get your command counter and your commander.
Yep. Grab it. Read back. Here.
End of turn, I'm going to use predictive.
I take that with me. You can do that now. I'm gonna lose it anyway next round, so. Yeah, let's make him bring heat. My turn.
Is it Tarman or is
I'm
it
gonna
not?
build. No,
No.
can't even do that yet. Come on. Fuck.
He's got blinder gun. He can't see Tarman.
I guess I can get that back.
So there are 3 more fragments, green fragments,
Here,
in the industrial deck. So,
scary proposition.
and he could take it with a mech. So, not a bad chance he finds one.
Yeah.
Hit the planet.
And with Agent
Fire,
next round,
funny.
there's your obsidian.
Right?
Bod. Looking cathedral. I will use terraform.
Whoa, when did he get that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but I remember round 1
Probably
him
do
saying, "Hold on to
immediately when he
terraform for me."
I'll put it on low door. And that'll be my turn.
Gonna use Magion. Mox, can you come over here and click the Magion thing? Okay,
I really wonder how Yusarl's hand
I
of action cards
will-
are looking right now. We haven't seen many be played. Pretty much just like fighter conscription and Sabo.
It's a tough one. I whispered
Yeah.
which one I want.
Imperial Rider.
They haven't.
Right.
I just
Ah,
did.
there we go.
Summit.
There you go.
It's a type.
But yeah, not a whole lot else. Nobody's really been following
Yeah,
politics.
the discards got
That's
13,
my
and
turn.
a handful of those are probably just Yssarl's scheming.
Yeah. Everybody listen to that Yssarl guide episode? The
Yeah,
CPT
we'll
episode?
have to ask,
Nobody follow politics.
we'll ask Pally if that worked out in their favor or not.
We're gonna.
What's
It's
Cardinal
gonna
get?
be Junior.
JR.
Nice.
That means Yssarl gets Junior.
True.
Lot Rex.
Damn, everyone's going for big mech.
Always trying to get off of it. Wants more counters.
Where is he going? Oh my god, really gonna go to the Sarball?
Yeah, Mahawk just breaking the game in 6 different ways.
Yep.
Yeah, because
There's
I'm
no way
the
he
only
wins that
faction that does
fight,
some
right?
bullshit.
Yeah, he doesn't win that.
No, there's some heavy hitters at this
But
table, that's for sure.
Where?
Oh, they can get Yssarl at Atlas to the
Everybody
beta.
but Yin.
Get the Yssarl too.
Right.
That's good. That's good. Good
What happens
target.
when you do bag draft with like where the 4 factions in a bag? Like no one in a competitive setting is gonna take.
Right. Yeah. Nobody's pulling Sardak. They can help it. Well, Sardak's good now, but
This has been a nice little bunny hop they've been doing. Leffit to Rex to Atlas.
Yeah. And their plastic isn't even nuts. It's just truly the Raise a Fleet situation helping out.
Yeah. I find every time I've played Mahawk, it's just like there's like so much that you can do. I get so overwhelmed with
Yeah.
all the decisions. It's just I've like
Fair.
decided I don't really want to play them anymore.
Please limit me to my options, please.
Just let me play Muat where like just build the War Sun.
And
War
spend
Sun, go
strategy
Burr.
tokens.
Yeah.
Alright, so Nathan taking Tarman with the mech. Hopefully gets candy here.
Hopefully it's only one candy.
No candy.
0 candy. Rip.
Guess we're gaining.
Gosh, the triple docked SAR is
Two
unhinged.
commodities.
All that exists is a SAR ball with 3 docks. And one cruiser in the asteroid.
If Titans isn't careful, that whole ball could go to his
And,
home.
Yeah, there's a forever war happening, and I hope everyone's ready for that.
He's got the trade goods, and he's got the
And he doesn't have anything in
juice.
fleet, so
And he's
it's
got the
like,
juice.
oh, speaking of,
Mr. Red,
hold on.
Mr. J,
3,
would you
4,
mind
5,
watching
6,
me?
7, 3. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Somebody get this guy a trophy. Fucking
Nathan's in the
It'd be a
mumbling
business,
phase.
I mean, it's the fucking business. And that's my turn.
We're just gonna exhaust Jake.
Oh wow. So is it just me or no? No. There's still a couple of us in here. I will
Yeah, I wonder if
take this
Nathan's got last to
opportunity
pass over here.
to build at home, I suppose. Build 4 things. And 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Mahawk's gonna get the empties now that people are passing and stuff.
Oh, do they have the tokens for it? They have 2. The
Yeah,
Korean
they just
have-
dropped a destroyer and an empty.
Oh,
6,
very
7,
nice.
9, 10.
And
That's
they have
10 off.
DET.
There
Do
we
they
go.
have DET? They don't have DET. So-
See, was like very obviously like meticulously planned.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just like you counted exactly. Okay, I'm gonna come here, then I'm gonna lift that token, then I'm gonna come here. This is how many tokens I need to do all of this.
exactly,
I would not
exactly.
have been able to do that.
And then I'm gonna collect one
More.
from NRA so then I can predict it to get one more in my tactic.
Yep. It's like, oh my god. I would have
Where's
had
my
smoke coming
accountant?
out of my
I need
ears.
an accountant for Mahawk's gameplay.
Yeah, I'm much more of a like just like playing by the like seat of my pants, you know what I mean? I'm just going turn by turn.
For sure. Mahawk is definitely think multiple steps ahead if you're gonna actually,
Yeah.
do it right. Nothing like spending so much effort and time to be like, oh, I'm 2 tokens short. Alright, I passed. GG's.
Yeah.
I like Nathan's board presence and
I
how
don't
many
really want
cruisers
to,
he has
but
with
I
the cruiser too. It's pretty nice. Good.
Yeah, I
setup.
like his raise a fleet isn't just a bunch of destroyers.
Yeah,
It's like a
they
real fleet.
ships that are very useful for him right now.
Get the B-roll. Get the salt. Get the blood ready.
the
Oh, it's the Yin hero.
Nice.
Malice.
There it is.
Wow,
Oh,
not even
man.
through. No
Oh.
PDS shots.
Surprised you didn't grab that, Nate.
Well, I mean, what's the point? Just to lose it? I don't even think it's open, right? Just you didn't actually go through it, so it's still only
No,
acceptable.
unit on there.
That flips it.
Yeah.
well, yeah, like
After
I can see
movement
NRA.
or when someone takes the planet, it flips.
I can see somebody not doing it if they're the only one that kind of has access. Nobody else could get.
Everybody can get there, so it's like I couldn't hold it if I wanted to. It's like hold Malice or hold my home system.
That's
Nathan's not
NRA's
one to give
weakness,
the
is their
table
home
free
system.
value.
Yeah.
Not in form of Malice.
These assessments he comes up with, I
Now it's
just
kind of where it gets.
I don't know
love
how
it.
he comes
I
to these
love it.
conclusions.
I call it Nathan logic.
Everyone's got to get the salt cannon, apparently.
Boy math.
Hey man, apparently it's good.
Okay, that was one. Where's the number 2 and 3 planet?
Hey, say wow, wow.
Hit that Mahawk Hope's End.
I think it's best.
Do it.
Bet you he's thinking about it.
It's such a juicy target.
Dang, I wonder what the intention is here. So why pop the hero this round, you know?
Sorry, I should have thought this out.
Yeah.
I
You
wonder
can
if
just stick
it's
free
for
on
a
Malice and
secret.
make sure you hold it.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily trying to hold it like through next round. And
He's Yin. He's got devotion. He's got his agent. It's
yeah,
hard.
like I'm
to-
not.
Malice would be his
not,
third
there's
cultural.
really no way for Mahawk to get out there. There's
Or
no
Torcan
way
is
for
like
units
a-
in the
and you're out
wormhole
of tactic
nexus.
tokens. So like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Control a legendary planet.
Losing it this
Yeah.
round.
Or even like the influence one if that was
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9. No, he's got 12 already.
Let me do this next. Pink Titans.
Yep.
We are neighbors now. Were you interested in a swap?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it.
You are not neighbours until you've fully resolved the thing. It assigns and drops them all at the same time.
All right. Oh, fair.
That's because Colonel wants to go
Um,
after a Titan's planet, so wanted to secure the
Yeah,
swap
yeah.
first.
Right. Yeah.
Wait, I forget.
Sneaky.
We're in the game.
Very particular timing.
I've been-
Mid hero.
I feel like I've been
Wait, hang on. You want to transact?
I love you for it.
I know, right? I love me for it too. Okay, I do want to. then
Atlas is
talk to-
empty?
I mean, this is my hero, so I'm gonna try to get some.
Yeah,
I do want to
Atlas
talk
is
to
yummy.
NRA and Mahawked
Yes.
for not placing an infantry onto here. Not placing infantry.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you want.
How about this? How about this? Hold on. Let me go first since I was initiating first, and then
Sure.
I will hand it over. I see you have a cultural relic fragment, sir.
Ooh.
I have black market forgery. I'm not exactly sure how you get the second one,
I don't.
but I'm willing to give that up, and that's pretty damn powerful.
Important to note, there are
For you to
zero
put it on
cultural
Atlas
fragments in the
instead,
deck.
which is a 4-1.
Dang, are they really?
Yeah,
They
I don't know if
all
I
got
really
purged?
care to
Yeah,
antagonize
they're all
my
gone.
Carl neighbor.
Titans has 2,
I don't think I can get to you.
but there's no more to explore.
But
So I think
Maybe the
NRA,
discard?
I would take either
There's one in the
your
discard.
ceasefire or your
Yeah.
trade agreement to put it on none of your planets.
take my ceasefire.
Oof. Saucy.
And then
Might be
That's
worth
rough.
it.
I would have done TA,
Mahawked,
honestly.
I would take only your ceasefire. But a dude, PDS doesn't.
There, I'll just bring the carrier in with 2 mechs and kill it.
Yeah, you lose structures. Lose.
I'm not scoring just this round. This far.
Fuses the extort. Says, not today. Does Colonel commit? Was it a bluff?
Actually, I'll just go ahead and drop both there then.
Okay. Ooh, both of them.
Oh no, I get to explore it again when I retake.
Okay, Matinator, thank
Yeah,
you for joining my chorus of the game, which is, why isn't anyone exploring the DET tokens? We're so deep in the game. Someone's at 5 points, like that's halfway
Fancy
done.
diodes?
I am doing it.
2 people have DET, I believe. And about 2 DET tokens have been explored.
Yeah, Titans took DET, and I don't think they've explored a single token.
Dang, they have the movement for it. They just needed like a leadership round or
Combat
something.
Hopes End.
DET is so
yes,
greedy.
one-
Yeah, too
sorry,
greedy. This is
one-
a table of the people. No one's trying to get too ahead here. They say leave the frontier to.
Oh, when you land as well, reparations.
Sure, I had no.
Yeah, but I can still read on the map.
Yeah.
So Mahawk not caring about the structures, I think is probably a
Yeah,
smart
no,
thing.
I can't.
Everyone's so ahead in tempo that you're probably never going to score that. You probably don't need to score the structure objective. Like, it's probably just
Yeah.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I was thinking
got
about it
one.
for plastic, but I guess if you're Mahawk, you can just follow construction using the agent, and it's as if nothing's happened. Because you can still build there.
Yeah,
For
and we'll
me, I
have
was
to
like,
make
oh
that trade on
no,
the
but
next
then
turn.
you're gonna need plastic that's
Sweet.
more forward
They
next
use-
round. And it's like, they can still get it.
Yeah.
The guy ever actually took Hope's End.
And then I explore it.
Demilitarized now.
Red flag.
DMZ already popped, right?
Yeah.
No,
discard.
I
Oh, you discarded it. Yeah, it's discarded.
I was like, fuck that shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the discard pile still. Yeah.
Yin's popping their hero. I'll get the bleeper ready, Rand.
Yeah, I think the Yin hero was for a secret.
Yeah, we already did.
Alright.
Yeah, I wonder if it is season icon
Mr. Clan of
because they
Sar?
went for both legendaries. Not
Right.
Primor though.
Yes.
Well, it
Chat.
might have been Primor, but
Whispers.
they sort of got talked out of it.
Yeah. Maybe say it's for the
Yeah.
support swap, you know.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, Drago, you're right. Mahawk just screwed themselves out of 3 empties.
Yeah, and we can't forget
Oof,
to do
do they
that
have
swap
bioskins
later.
or something?
Move up. I
It
believe.
can be on my act.
No,
Oh
I don't
no.
know.
I wonder if they were aware.
this is what pettiness gets you.
There we go.
I'm gonna kill you if you kill my
Alright,
doc,
stars.
and I'm going down with you.
I mean, Sarah almost eliminated, so it's not exactly.
I'm gonna lose white support pretty
Not
soon.
in here.
Here. I'm probably
Everybody
gonna lose
has
white
squawk.
support on like my next turn. Because I gotta get those planets back.
Nobody needs
But I might
stage
just go
2s.
attacked. Oh, it's really just
Everybody
Um,
has at least 2.
Did you have an
Crap.
action?
I am worried about Nathan, who just support
yeah.
swapped with Sar,
My
who is on
action
the
is
verge of
to
elimination.
stall and
Oh no.
keep stalling. And I
But
got
maybe they
Russian
won't.
dressing
Triple docs,
ancestry.
come on. And now they have like a huge fleet in there. It really would take like it would take effort. It would.
Fast.
I don't know even know if Titans can do it on their own. They may need like help.
Yeah,
on
how
that.
do we do this?
Yeah.
Stick 'em up in the
You're
sky.
Their I mean their fleet supply is so low.
Mine's in your.
I don't know if
pink
they can
little thing
do
here.
it.
Okay.
It-
And then I
yours,
drop
what did it-
I think they'd need more than
same
2
thing, or
cruisers.
where's yours? Oh, there we go. Oop.
What's going down? Oops.
Will.
Yeah, with Mahawk soaring this round, that's pretty bad for them, I think. That might put them out of the game, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely not great. Gosh. I'm like, do they have a trick up their sleeve? Like, nope. Nope.
And yeah, and I'm as part of that trade, I'm gonna. If you have a trade good, I'll wash your get rid of that debt token.
Yeah.
And no one really has anything
you.
unlocked who has a token that could like move something into Mahawk so they could retreat.
Double
either.
Solar Flare.
Oh, and they're coming after. They're coming after the inn. This is all retaliation on the hero.
For what? Oh my god. Ugh. I hate this. I hate it.
I was so confused. I was like, wait, how is NRA and SAR neighbors? And then there's like one lone cruiser over in the asteroid field.
Yeah, that cruiser's not making me happy, but
Just chilling there. He's fine.
Doing his thing.
He's just vibing.
Wait, no chaos mapping yet?
oh, he is chaos
He-
mapping.
He has it now, yeah.
Yeah. This is chaos mapping.
Assault cannon.
What's with all this assault cannons? Jesus.
AFB.
Yeah.
I will use my.
How many people have assault cannon? Is it just Mahawk and SAR right now?
Yeah, but Yin and I have access to it if we want it.
I guess 1, 2. I technically do too, which is scary. Okay.
Yep. Card.
Dang, the Malachi crunch. I just had a horrible vision of like, what if Colonel got eliminated?
I want assault cannon, but with everybody else.
Nah.
Getting it.
Imagine 2 years in a row getting eliminated. Oh my god.
That was one from you.
Mahawk doesn't have the juice.
Yeah. I don't think so.
What? It says purple and
But it would be
Yeah.
bizarre.
Shields holding? No? Okay. This might be a secret. Cut supply lines, maybe?
Ah, yeah, maybe.
I doubt it, but maybe.
That's many.
Ooh, everyone's fast.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
All right. What do we got? Yep, there it is.
Yes.
Marble Nexus.
And my hero unlocks.
Weaver says, I don't think I've ever seen a yin get eliminated.
It's
Fair
still not
enough.
unlocked.
They got ground juice.
it
But
does.
you know, Soul's got ground juice.
Yeah, right.
Demonstrate. Fuck yeah. Demonstrate.
Those infantry hit like trucks.
Anybody else scoring?
Yeah, I think
Once.
Mahawk is just officially out.
Next objective.
Scoring going twice.
Rough, because they were popping off. They were the first one to be popping off
Oh.
pre-seed.
Next objective.
Yeah.
Go 2 planets that have attachment.
There's that attachments. Yowzas.
Oh, damn. Oh, it is
NRA
I'm
and all
cleaning
those
up.
with the NRA commanders and all those. Literally half the table has the NRA commander.
NRA is looking strong here now.
Back
Damn.
up, back up, back up. Fred Durst.
Not a lot of secrets getting scored.
7 and 7.
There's not that many action phase secrets. So,
Not my
you
fault.
know,
I'm
these
probably gonna
people that are
lose
stuck with
all
these
this
status
turn, so
phases
somebody's
that
gonna
they
get
aren't
their Stooge
scoring,
point.
it's not looking good. Because
Yeah.
this is probably the last round, if I were to guess.
Somebody's taking 8, right?
Dang, you really think? Who's clenching it? Who's got it though? I guess whoever takes Imperial. I mean, I think Yssarl's doing good laying low and not attracting heat and being super chill. Like, if they had an action phase in their hand right now, I think they're in very sweet position.
Agenda time or oh no.
I mean, Nate
Clean.
I need to do my tokens.
just needs 2
Yeah.
secrets and scores a stage 1.
Yeah, but the
That's
last in speaker order is
Ooh,
what
that's not bad.
does it. If anyone else can get to 10, it's rough. But you know, last week our boy Drago did it. Scored on the 8 in status for the win, round 4. So maybe.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes,
everyone ready for
Yssarl
agenda?
could. I mean, they'll have the 8.
Flip it.
Yin is at 7. You know,
I'm gonna say
with
Yssarl right in.
second in
Planet,
speaker
destroy each
order,
ground force
and then
on
they're in the
planet, destroy
same
unit that was
position
destroyed.
as Nate.
Player gains 1 trade.
One stage 1 and 2 secrets. Like, fantastic position. Even Sar could do it.
Is everybody? I guess everybody was.
They just need
either wins or
need
gets
3
eliminated.
secrets. Yeah, they just need 3 secrets,
Oh.
which is harder, but it's possible.
Oh no. I don't
Destroy
recommend we make it
a bunch
the
of ground
Yssarl
forces.
stuff because he's got the confounding. No wait, that's if you're voted, not your planets. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just remember getting yoinked. Fuck. Make it Mechatol. I'll take the hit. If it make it easier for whoever wants to take Mechatol from me. But honestly, I think, I mean, but realistically, it should be Yin, right? Because they have the Yin spin.
They could print some good money. It'd be fun for them. if we're trying to be mean, Hope Send has 2 mechs. If you were trying to be really mean, Elysium has 3 mechs and 1 infantry.
And
I don't
home
know.
in that.
We know what SAR's voting for.
I think it's pretty nothing. I thought it'd be spicier.
I don't know.
All right,
It's
well,
kind of
I did 5
spicy.
on Mechatol.
I mean, yeah, pick an attachment planet, and now it's kind of
Right.
available for the
I lied.
neighbor.
I'm really saddened by this.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
like-
of attachments out, like a lot.
I'm voting. Okay.
Like pick
let's
Archon
go.
Vale.
Who do I have to outvote here? It's terrifying. I'll do another 5 on Mechatol. Vote.
I'm counting at least
wow.
8
There's,
attachments on the board.
Oh,
No, you don't have to like rewrite. Like you can just.
Most of which Yin
Oh.
has.
I
Yin has 3 of them.
Alright, and let me make sure I can
They
actually
set up
hit
for the
5 evenly. I
2-pointer.
think I can. 1, 2,
And another really
3,
close
4, 5. Yep. Alright.
with your Sorrel.
did you leave both on top?
Surprisingly, only NRA only has 1.
Like,
Yeah, I left both on top.
I think click the.
And it's not even one they explored, it's
that top
Terraform.
Mechatol one. I guess if your board's.
Yeah, they
It
could
just
have had
lets
the
me
2.
edit it.
They could have.
If you click to unlock, I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
And DMZ.
Did anybody else vote?
I was speaker, so no.
No. Okay. All right. Then it doesn't matter. Okay. So no mech. And
They decided to
Okay, next agenda.
open up mech.
oh shit. That's a.
Okay.
Well, just let me pop leadership first. Let me get that leadership.
Research grant allocation. Select player gains a technology,
Oh.
and for each prereq, they return.
Diplo pressure on Mahakt.
Ooh.
That's the freest political secret ever.
That was white, right?
Yeah, that was white.
There you go.
Around after is purple.
Yeah, the only people who don't really have a
Voltage
shot at winning this
on,
round are Titans and Mahawked, unfortunately.
White.
So you probably elect one of them.
I'll put Warfare Rider on white.
Hack election.
Okay.
Right? Voting in reverse.
It just goes counterclockwise unless somebody wants to sabo that.
Mahawk, if you could also do.
I think if you don't discard hack election and leave it on the play area, it knows. I think the bot knows to switch the order.
Cool. Yeah, it's there. We shall find out. No more afters from me.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nope. It's
Smart
hack
bot.
election. So
I
first
love
vote
it.
to be
I
screwed.
love it.
Okay,
The
so we
computers are
have
taking over.
riders.
There's a
Warfare Rider on white.
What about I heard a politics rider. Did that
Got
not get
Sabo.
played? Oh, interesting. So who benefits from this? Just the warfare from the play if it goes to white? Goes to white? I think it's gonna have to go white, yeah. Or it's going towards Walt.
Nathan should try to get it on himself so he
That
can
would
get plasma
hurt me
scoring,
significantly if
so
it's a
he can
technical prerequisite,
shoot
'cause I'm
something
down.
down.
But
Yeah,
Well,
you
that's,
can
you
make
don't,
it
you
with
don't have to
prereqs.
choose the
The only
prereq. You
tech
can choose
missing
like
Just
from
go
his
for
five.
collection.
plasma scoring.
Yeah.
Down for you.
yeah.
Starween with Titans.
I mean,
There you
Scanlink
go.
with this objective is a no-brainer.
Yeah, also that.
That's good. 17 on green. Good stuff. Dude, Nathan in the lead makes me happy. I hope he can like somehow figure this out.
Last year it was just one junkie in the finals, right?
Yep. Yep.
If Nathan makes it, it'll be two.
Yeah. If Nathan makes it, the
NRA, you
pressure
voted
keeps
for
increasing as the
me?
games go
Is that what
on.
I mean?
No, I
voted for
voted for
himself.
me.
Like, this
Oh,
is
you
really
voted for
gonna set
yourself.
the
Okay.
tone for next
No, I
game
just
and
think
how
you're gonna get
pressure,
it
how much
because I
pressure
don't
there
think
is.
I'm gonna get it. And I don't think the Warfare Rider's gonna be much good right now.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think they want to give Warfare to them and then attack to the other.
Could hit Mahawk with it,
Nice.
which would be
Weaver
kind of
took
funny because then he
Litani
has to
too
give
last
back
time they got voted research grant. Love that.
other players'
And
fleet tokens.
lose the fleet. To hell with it.
Well, he could
Oh
just choose
man, two
attack with no
fleet
free
too.
rolls.
Jeez.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good no matter what.
So I mean, if you want to give it to me, I would be willing to. I mean, if you, how many votes do you have?
I have 7.
Could that? I don't think that's going to be enough to override anything. I was going to say. I'd be
No,
willing
but
to
I could
buy
vote.
votes.
Yeah, I'll sell for black market as we've been trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
chat
sure you
for.
would, but it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be worth it. I was considering it, but you don't have enough votes to swing anything.
Then I'll
Maybe if you
abstain.
didn't play Hack Election.
Yeah, that's fine. One less card for your Sorrel to steal and stall. So.
Now, blue. This is interesting. You still need black market, right? Because you have that relic frag. I
mean,
would be willing to.
I've just got one.
I also still need black market, but I have money to buy it.
If I had 2 frags, I would be.
Oh, NRA wallet's agenda. I'm gonna purge your debt token and take $1 if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but that's the deal on the table, Mr. Carnelian. I'm willing to sell black market, and I might even find another blue. That if I find another blue, I would be willing
You know
to
what?
give you.
I'll just go ahead and take that.
Are you sure, Colonel? You could get this for yourself.
Nah.
Okay.
Or no, I'll buy black market from you.
There we go. So is this green? Okay. So what is this? 15 votes on green for black market.
Fuck yeah.
He's gonna sell black market to Titans, 100%.
And then you can turn around and sell it to me if you want. I got the money.
Yeah.
Get the relics, Nathan.
That was yeah. That is a play. Don't need nothing but a
Carnal for
Stooge.
$3 for black market.
$3. There's no blues left. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, there is. I thought there was.
I'm gonna deadly plot that
Oof.
Oh my god,
once, twice.
that's so depressing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This less or more depressing than Diplo
Wow.
being voted for Galactic Crisis Pack.
Rip skip boogie.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Nathan.
Now it's strategy phase. Yeah, I should just take Imperial. Colonel.
There it is. This is looking good for Sorrel.
Yeah.
So much.
So Titans needs to stop fucking with SAR,
Imperial good.
and they need to start trying to slay these leaders. Like SAR can technically win if they score all 3 of their secrets, but like, man, that's hard.
So Titans has to
the
make
order's a little
peace
goofy.
with
Wait,
SAR
you've
if
got-
they want to do any of that. I don't think
Right.
Titans
No
will
secrets,
move an
you have 3
inch if
secrets in
they are
hand?
still in this forever war.
I have 2 secrets in
Uh,
hand.
Right.
Because look at
yeah,
that
okay.
SAR
You have
ball.
3. Okay, fair.
Right.
You have 3 secrets.
But
that you
I guess
score.
we'll find out
Yeah,
where the
and I've got no
Titans'
support,
heads is
so-
at. You know, do they want to keep this neighborly rivalry going, or start slaying?
I wish I was doing good.
I
Really
mean,
wish I
both of
was,
them could
but
do great slaying together. Ironically, like the Forever War people have the best forces for slaying
and-
right now.
Being tied for lead, it's
Yeah.
pretty
Ian
impressive.
on the 1. They're at 7.
Oof.
They've
Score
got
one
2 secrets
pointer.
they could score.
That is juicy.
Well, how many do they have?
Ugh,
They only
They
have
got
one in hand.
Politics
so
going into
it
the
might be
last
scoreable,
round.
and they're hoping.
Yeah.
They're hoping.
Man, I wanted that too.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And they chose it
personally-
over politics, though, so that makes me think the secret in hand is certainly scoreable, and maybe even
Yeah.
action phase.
Yep.
We'll think.
And like, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, impersonation. Impersonation is still out there.
Oh.
So I mean, somebody's getting that secret.
I'm feeling now like it's a Sorrel or a Yin game here.
Me too. Me too.
Ooh, this is a very interesting.
I mean, they
pick.
could slide it out. I think.
Get the points.
Number
I
5.
don't know.
That's true. That's true. If they both lose. Versus yeah. Yeah. Not impossible.
Because Nate, he's going to end up with either 5, 6, or 7 here. So it's going to be this like low initiative order. So people are going to be like, okay, well, he's low in the order. So he's like, we got to slay the 1
Exactly,
first,
yeah,
and then the
yeah.
2. So, you know, I don't know. He still has to score 2
from any
secrets.
win
But like,
slaying. I feel like he takes 6 so that he has a better chance at action phase secret, you know? Oh, but he's looking at the
Yup.
money. You can see him looking at the money.
yeah.
Cursor's touching the money. No, it's
It
between...
depends
yeah.
on if there's tech that he needs for
That's
something.
true, that's true. This is a tough choice for last pick.
Yeah, like does he need movement for something?
Also got neighbors.
Like his plasma scoring, is it like he might actually need it? I don't know.
Weaver point makes a good point that slaying Sar brings NRA back down because of the support, so it's 2 slays at once.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, folks.
Fuck.
This is a real big decision.
It is a big
Stooge
decision.
life.
It's true. Not 5 though. Don't do it, Nathan.
Warfare
Don't
has
do it.
2 trade goods, which is fun.
I know, which is very tempting. It's tempting for your boy here.
I mean, unless there's actually a tech that is crucial,
think I've
the
gotta
Warfare
go.
is the move. Oh, and not trade.
Trade makes his stage 1 like super easy because he never scored a mass.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So
True. True.
I mean
I
that's
hate
like a
Wait, am I the last
slam
one to pick?
dunk, you know?
Yep.
That's gotta be 10.
Oh, it's tech it is.
Yeah.
And 3 rounds no warfare pick, even with Sar on
Yeah.
the
That's pretty standard. Oh yeah, not with SAR.
board. Standard, yes, not with Sar, and not with control objectives in play.
Sarah's had other problems.
Sarah's got other problems.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
He took construction. That's weird.
Fourth dock.
Just trying to score this 4 structures all game. It was the first objective out. They haven't been able to score
Gosh,
all
it's
game.
so annoying for Sar too. Like it's so, look at this neighborship. Okay, Titans who can score any structures objective whenever they want, and Sar who cries if they have to have structures on planets.
Yeah.
I hear Tippy typing.
Casual
man.
stuff. Not actually. I'm literally talking about Barony's win rate, not strategy.
What's the win rate? The crickets.
About 8%.
It's pretty low.
Losing 14-point faction, terrible 10-point faction.
Jolier is yours, right?
Yeah.
Throw a little toke on it. Say that as I double check the planets that I have to make sure I've done the same.
Maybe Sar needs to protect their home with PDS. I mean, for Sar, I guess tech doesn't necessarily make sense because they have like all the tech they kind of need right now.
Okay.
But yeah, construction over trade is interesting.
Yeah. It might just be like initiative order 2.
Yeah, true. Or they need to turn fleets to dust. Yeah. Someone gonna
Oh.
turn some fleet to dust today?
Yep.
What is this move by Yin? Protecting an
Dumb?
attachment, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Mahak's out to get him, so
Yeah, that spike play was. Ugh.
yeah, if I was Lee, I would have just given something, anything for that Hope's End situation. Yeah. I feel like I'm
Okay,
facing
'cause
more
I
and
don't
more
need
volume these
Tsar
days of
coming for
people who are
me.
just totally opposed to an extort, like at
Activating
whatever it
Quan,
costs. And
exploring
I don't know, in my opinion,
Quan,
I'm like, some extorts are reasonable and need to be done if you're gonna keep, stay alive.
freelancers, cool,
Like
produce a
you last
unit.
week, Bells, you gave that
Oh yeah,
support
we
to
will.
Mahak so that you didn't get benedicted to death, and that gave you a very good shot in the end, as
Why
opposed
not
to you
just
didn't
build a
on
dread?
principle.
Because I have the money.
Yeah, and it's like you don't know what's going to
And
happen in the rest of the
then
game,
That's true.
and something
put a
like a
cruiser
support
and
like that could totally end up
X, and
back
I'm
in my
also gonna
hand.
put a
That's very
PDS
true.
on it. Do this, replace with PDS.
People just get
Actually, your
they
command
like
unlocked.
snap react to stuff too
Say that
quickly.
again?
Yeah, yeah.
Have
Your
your
commander's
command
unlocked.
Like I was saying
Yes,
before, like
correct.
And then you get a
I
production.
don't think Mahak even
Very
needs
good.
the structure objective to win this
We don't
game.
get a production because the PDS
So I
wasn't
think you
there
just say, okay, yeah,
you
take
do.
the
initially.
planet, sure.
What? I thought you didn't
Yeah,
need
And
it's
you
the
kind of
just
like
PDS.
let the
I
structures
No,
understand
die.
the
Yeah, you do.
the spite or meme play if you
Well, I've been
don't
fucking
have
that
a
up the
shot, but
whole
they were doing
time.
pretty
His
well,
production's at the very
They
end.
could have.
Yeah, like I don't
Oh,
even think you needed to
shit. Oh,
retaliate.
that's all right.
You just
Yeah,
get the
commander's
empties,
unlocked.
score your point, take it next round.
That's fair.
And
That's fair.
then yeah, it's 4
You
production, so I
can
can
get
spend.
No, it's
your
one
jab back in the next round. You don't have
Oh,
to
you're right.
shoot yourself in
Yep,
the foot.
because it's the PDS. It's
Well,
one.
listen, someone at the
Get
table
a
has to
fighter from the
carry the
free
Nathan energy, and if it's not Nathan today,
Right.
team.
Yeah, I can use.
Speak up.
I don't have the fleet for it.
Yeah, just
So
fighter.
fighter or infantry, honestly. Fighter's not gonna make a whole lot of difference in the air here. We'll drop a single. Yeah, we'll drop a single infantry there.
There's an
Or
argument
free
to
trade
be
good
had too that when people try to extort you,
spend it and then it just comes
their like
back.
first offer they make,
Just
they
so
try to
weird.
like lowball it
And
'cause,
then flipping Primor's ability.
like people are like afraid,
Hello. Let me
Mhm.
so
flip
that when
these and
they
ending turn.
then
You'll place
when they
those
like
infantry
react poorly,
on.
you can like ramp it up. So
Yeah.
then if
Drop
you
them
just
on
initially
Baronet.
agree, like, okay, yeah, I'll do that, they get caught off guard, like, oh, I thought I could get more than this out of that.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
will
Because I had whispered him right
Speak up.
before he tried to do that, and I was like, okay, so you're about to Benedict me here, right? Like, so do I need to give you my support? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, take everything I own.
Both to the bottom.
I think Nate needs to build at Lodor first action,
I am yeah, arms full.
Let's see,
and
Lodor.
defend that attachment.
That's a good call. Yeah, I wonder if he took tech to Scanlink. In which case, your suggestion of trade for mass wealth is the safer bet. But I don't know, maybe it's part of the secret too, so double tech Scanlink and something,
Yeah, because if he doesn't do that, I think White just takes it, and then he has to activate White and he loses the support, which then kills his shot at winning.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, I wonder. I like how much is Yusaro gonna push into
right.
Nathan, and if not, then I think they actually feel really confident about winning because that flagship. Do they get grab drive? Do they have it? Yeah, they have grab drive, so that flagship is what gets to Mechatol.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they might ignore Nathan. And then honestly, they might be
Play
trying to
the
win
silence
on
of
the 8,
space
in
and
which case they
sabos.
can't totally ignore it.
Oh. Okay.
What's it do?
Hey,
Sorry,
I'll pay
coming
somebody
through.
to sabo that.
Yep. See, that's
They can only get a couple of ships there, right? It's only
you
got
gotta
one.
be careful,
Forever
man.
war.
You gotta be
I haven't noticed. What
careful.
does that do in Silence of Space?
Unless
It's
you
a
got
lightweight.
massive ships.
Lightweight from one system.
You
Up.
got to be
He's
careful.
only got one system. Come on.
He's
Don't
only
take
got
that.
one system is so good.
If anyone's got a sabo, I have the dollars to buy it.
I choose not to play a Sabo.
Blue,
I
blue
have
use
a
theirs on the politics, right?
A lot,
lot
of
of dollars. Alright.
You're
Like no
getting
Sabo.
owned. Bring
No
that
Sabo, then.
Sarball over. It's freaking 3 space docks. My god, I don't think it's all coming. Do you think it's all coming? We're about to find out.
Man, I mean, it looks like it's all coming. If he doesn't bring it all, then the rest of it dies, I think.
That's what
I
I'm
have
thinking.
grab
So
Oh, you
drive
have grab
and I'm
drive now?
using the agent on space dock.
Okay.
can't bring all 3 space docks movement wise.
Yeah, true. True.
Yen, I'm very interested in buying your agent here.
So yeah, that third spit. That's why he took
Actually,
construction.
the other
Because he knows one of us gonna die.
there will
Put
be
2 PDS on the Titan's home system.
one.
No, he's
fixed
gonna
on
put the third
space
one in
dock
the
and
asteroid
fixed
field,
on-
so he can't get eliminated. The one that dies is he's gonna
So
put
not
it in
only
the
one dock.
asteroid field.
Okay.
Oh.
Or no, he has to put it in the planet. He has to put it on a
And
planet.
you're bringing.
Never
What's your
mind.
space dock capacity? 5?
Wait, he's left 2 docks.
4.
4?
Okay,
2, 3,
that's
4,
risky.
5.
Jeez.
Okay.
You mean by boost? You mean
Yeah,
you're
where's all
using
the
grab
ground
drive
forces?
on one and your agent
Two,
on the
oh,
other?
okay, so 2 mechs versus a
Yep,
mech and an
yeah,
infantry.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Oh
good to
yeah,
know.
sorry.
Yeah, he's got to win in the
Capacity's
air
good. You
too.
have assault
There's
cannon, so a
there's
cruiser
5 fighters and
immediately
a cruiser.
dies.
Has Titan popped the hero yet?
No.
No. That might be what does him in here. But then that
Right,
means
and
Sar
cards.
doesn't get to have the Titan's PDS ability, the space cannon ability.
Right.
No cards.
AFB then.
Can you still use the Titan's hero even if you don't own the planet?
Oh, good question.
One
Let's
hit.
see what the text says.
I think you can, right?
Yeah, ready Elysium and attach this card to it.
That. I don't want to.
That's a Stooge
That's Larian.
move.
I do. I might want to save that for the ground.
I don't think it's helping you on the ground.
But you have 2. You're bringing 2 mechs. Yen, can I buy your agent and get 2 fighters off that one destroyed?
I don't think on this air. I may not even be able to sell my agent. I know that I've got a Mahawk that is building up to try to eat my stuff.
That's true.
Hi, is it?
I don't
Cardinal
know.
doesn't
got
sell
money.
the agent to this,
Well overpay
Yeah,
this
for
side
it.
battle.
Money doesn't score a point this round. Keeping these
Okay.
attachments scores a point. That's where.
Right. 4, 5.
got
Do I use it on
money.
here? Do I use it on the ground?
Money doesn't solve the problem.
Still a lot of HP in the air. Don't like these odds. Yeah, we'll pop it. Pop agent.
He needs to be asking you sorrow
that
for it then.
Full space combat.
Yep.
I don't think Yasara is using their agent on this.
Wow.
Asking both people who are first in line to win
That was
to use one of their key weapons.
I think you
in
rolled
this
for 4
forever war.
fighters instead of 5 because the one was lying separately. So you have one more fighter roll, I
One
think.
more roll. All right. I just pressed the at button. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Yay.
1 hit. I'll take that. And then we don't see. Yeah, okay. We'll just manually move them. Space combat again.
You know, I think
This
they
point,
should
I
have
will
taken
announce
2 space
retreat.
docks with them to this
For capacity.
because
Does
For
not
the
matter.
ground forces.
no,
Last fighter
because
is dead.
one
Silence
they
of
can build
space.
more after combat's
Ah,
over and stuff,
Here I
True.
was
and 2
gumming to try to
then
stop
they can pop construction here in his
Maybe
home system,
Dick.
I'm gonna bombard.
drop 2 PDS,
Okay.
and then they'll have 4
Really good.
structures
Never hit.
all in this home system,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
which
ground
will make
combat.
sure they can still score.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's so funny. Did they save the agent for is that what happened? No, they used the agent.
Yeah, use the agent in the
Sustain
air.
Did I
the
have grab right?
neck.
Oh, they used both.
Did a right click
Uh,
to sustain?
Because the dreadnought, because there's
Flip
no dread 2.
Ah. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough also, because without I mean, even with the agent.
Oh,
Yeah, even with the agent,
we
the
go.
dock doesn't get to the asteroid
2-1.
field, so.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it could, yeah, if you cleared the way.
Still not selling your agent, right?
No one's
Got
selling
some
you the
relic
agent,
fragments.
Walt.
You don't even offer
You're in a
those.
side war.
I do have those. I'm down to offer those.
Oh no, they're talking to you. Asking for your agent once more.
I'm sorry, they're talking to Yin.
Yeah, I was just once more asking for what your agent's worth. I have frags as well as money. I don't know if that's sweetens it a little bit.
Okay, you've got a blue frag. That is
does, huh?
interesting.
Because
I've
could
got a
Got
pull
two
a
blues.
point. Could
Yeah, I've
pull a
got a blue
point.
frag and a PMF.
Take both the frags.
Could be shard.
They're not
Be
neighbors.
shard.
I don't actually know if I don't think I want shard. I've got malice over here. Shard is not necessarily something.
Could be obsidian.
Yeah, there's a couple of good ones.
That's fair.
Um,
That's a fair offer. I'd take them both.
This is the
Take
only
both
time we have a
fragments.
chance to get a relic.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I would too. I'd want both.
It's buyer's seller's market.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'll do a blue frag for a.
It's a good deal. It's a good gamble.
Keep in mind
It's a
it's
good gamble.
dragon.
We're not. It's gonna have to be.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Yeah.
But I'll trust you.
Yep. All right. So lost in infantry, got 2 back. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Ooh wee, ooh wee.
Okay. Now we roll ground combat again.
I have already rolled, so would that be valid? I guess. Technically,
Yeah.
Right.
So yep. So 2 hits, and I lost an infantry.
Damn.
I want both of those.
Rough. Rough for SARS
Thank you, Yen.
revenge.
He doesn't have fleet log, does he? No.
wow.
Oh god, now
Ooh,
they're
that was
so
spicy.
at risk for elimination.
Now the elimination
There's
is
at least
very
half of the
real.
action on
Yeah,
it. Did you
yeah,
pop your
yeah,
gear yet?
yeah. Oh
I have
god,
not.
that hurts for Nathan.
Jeez.
I think he was just mad because we've been
Yeah.
beefing all game.
You can do
You
it
should have
now
brought the
with,
second
with
dock,
impunity
man.
now. You got a shield in the air.
Fuck.
You got a shield. Yeah. Nathan loves a good shield when someone else's fleet is shielding you. That's one of Nathan's favorite things.
Nathan not realizing the dire situation he's in. I don't think he realizes.
It's gonna dawn on him like it's just gonna like a ton of bricks hitting him on the head. Ah, well, how they build? What is this?
Good ships.
Is it a fleet log
Good
situation?
flips.
No. Was it master plan? Or am I confused? How'd that happen, Bells? Did I miss something?
What happened? What?
4 fighters in SAR's system were just placed.
Maybe we should ask.
And the mech? What's happening? Hang on here. Something's still happening. Oh, no.
Oh no, he's just building an Elysium. He could still do that.
Oh, I see.
Action after. How did the fighters
the
get
air.
in?
I think
Fair
they meant they're supposed to be in Elysium. I'll ask. Yeah, Shunsho, are these fighters supposed to be in Elysium, not
Commander.
No, I have
Oh.
produced them and with my
Oh,
commander, I have
commander.
moved
Sorry.
Yeah.
them
Thank you.
together now.
Thank you. Oh, I
I
love
don't love
that.
that mech in the air above my home.
That
system.
is clutch.
That is clutch.
That's
That is clutch. What a clutch use of that commander, like literally probably saving your
Sarl,
life.
if you want a mage,
Yeah.
make sure he doesn't have God, what's the card that can remove a toke?
Unexpected.
Sorry, why is it the table's job to defend your home system, Titans?
I mean, I will pay to have mage on period. Listen, I'm making suggestions.
Looking
because
for
I can back them with-
stooges.
I can back them with money.
The
And
table's
it's on
job.
theme for Stooge tournament.
I understand everything comes with a cost.
Forever more.
Oh, flashback to round one.
You know, I just had a thought. I was looking at the action cards and Walt's and Sar's
I'm
hands,
sorry, it's just
and the
a
fact that they only have
big
one
turtle
each.
dove. I'm like, do I go for
And
big
like,
swings or
yeah,
do I
nobody's
just
been
build up
following
the fat?
politics this game,
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
big
Really?
time. Big
Yeah,
time.
I get you.
and I was like, what if, like,
All right. I will play.
if nobody's going to be following politics, that means
Yes.
Sar has to let other people take politics for them to get action
Learn
cards.
that in the event that I need to go. I'll
That's
activate
true.
you
I
and
was
build.
thinking, I was like, oh wow, I think Mahakt was the only person to draw two, and that's because they were the primary holder. I mean,
And
aside
I
from
will
Right.
play War Machine.
there it is, a
Six
War
Abos.
Machine on Lodor. Our boy
Nice.
is listening to the
Smart.
signs.
Someone saboed that.
That'd be
He's
cool.
thinking with his noggin.
I will end my turn
Yes,
and just
he
let the
is.
rest of the table go.
Not
That's the
thinking with his
case.
PDS.
That's a 10 production build. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
juicy.
just gonna pop
is
in
Or no.
Imperial now while I have it.
4, 6. Yeah, 10 production.
Oh my god, popping Imperial without taking Mechatol is
Okay,
very
do we
interesting and
need
unexpected
to
here.
go in order this time?
I don't have
believe
anything to
anyone's
discard.
got.
I was
No
certain
one's had three yet.
Isarl would go for
So I'm
basically
scoring
empty
attachments.
Mechatol.
I am not scoring a Mechatol point. I am drawing a grid.
Maybe they're just opting for
I think I
secret.
pulled the
don't
wrong
know.
thing.
That is an somebody.
That is an agenda.
Oops.
Oh.
Shuffle it in. I didn't see it. There we go. All right, grab the secret then.
Interesting.
What is this bullshit?
Twilight Imperium.
Okay, that was not what I needed to draw.
I mean, Yusaro can still win. It's just going to be
Well,
harder.
They
Leadership.
are either Hollywooding
Be
or
fun.
they drew something bad.
Yeah.
That's true, because if they scored all three, they win.
Oh, yeah.
I think I will take that blue.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It was worthwhile for you.
It definitely was. I've been sitting on those all game trying to get black market, and glad I saved it, I guess.
I think Cardinal's going to win this round.
That would be very fun. I want to see the Colonel arc
I think we will
of
play
Stooge for the Throne
war.
tournament, from elimination to finalist, the Stooge Master.
Nope. Biostems AI. Yeah, deck.
So all 3 points are still in the relic deck.
Yeah, is that
Um,
what
For
did
Jiro.
Nathan's game in the lack of a relic
Perhaps.
point or two,
Not
or at least
talking
one, you
black
know?
box.
Yep. So we'll
yeah,
flip it
kind of.
and well, not flip. I guess it just stays face up or goes in my
Well,
play
we don't
area.
know though.
I
If
don't know.
both
It's
secrets
weird.
are scoreable, then it's kind of the same.
Well, the token on the planet is
If
should
only
take
one's
it all into
scoreable, then
account.
the relic would
Okay.
have been needed for the win this round.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. So
But-
I'll do that, and then I'll
First has to not lose to
turn, so
initiative.
let's-
Step 1.
figure that out while I do that.
Yeah, with Mahak being fussy, Yin might lose their home. You never know.
Dang, that's true.
There we go. Cool.
Being fussy.
Love that.
You don't want a fussy Mahawk, Nathan.
Love when things work.
That's my hero.
Oh, there's benediction.
All of this is going back here.
Bruh. Why? You just
Hmm.
unlocked all those ships.
Oh yeah, that'll clear.
Who's
Probably
beefing?
take the
Who's fighting
attachment.
who here?
It's not a fight. It's just a straight up push.
Oh,
Still a fight. Got 2
Yeah.
cruisers here.
Do you wanna like activate it and then take a token off?
The real ludicrous versus Fred Durst out there.
This seems a little strange to me.
I think they're trying to take both these attachments. Point blank.
Yeah,
They
but
Do you want the
They
trash one
kind
you
of have the
destroy
ground
finish
to
me?
do it, but not
No.
the space.
you're gonna have to fight the space either way, though, right?
Not in
Oh,
Saldor
yeah,
because that's
got
activated.
it.
So just the foot.
Yeah, but now you're just gonna have to fight an even bigger fleet in Centauri.
God.
Instead of
But-
2 smaller fleets,
But
it's
no
just
one
gonna be
has
one.
to take Centauri. The foot and Saldor would block the point, unless there's another public that Cardinal has. Let me check.
Oh yeah, he already has an attachment in the yellow skip. He doesn't need Centauri. Never mind.
Mm, I mean, can also explore deep space in addition to 2 attachments, but
Yeah, instead of making it hard on yourself, you can go for the easy objective.
no, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Sorry, when would you like me to pop tech? I'm
I don't care.
I'm down for whatever. Well, you're my support partner, so I wanted to consult with you.
I have no
Um,
preference at all.
This also unlocks his ships and stuff, so like
now let's.
he can very
Yeah, no,
easily just go to the empties as well.
Come on.
He's already in one. He can go to the Grav
Oh, I
Rift
did,
and that one adjacent to Mahawk
whisper
Home.
you.
We're just still going. Finally.
One lone sniper. Feels it.
Mahawk is kind of low on tokens. They're only going to get like 3,
Yeah.
maybe 4 if they can find one trade good.
Oh, which with Crimson they could. Take a Stand Gaming asks, "Did I join the stream to see a SAR elim?" We are not
Possibly.
promising that there won't be a SAR elim. That's.
Here, just getting water.
I mean, Walt's gonna go for it. Walt's gonna go. What else is Walt doing but fighting SAR all game? You know, Walt's gonna go for it.
He is out of tactics tokens, and I think Karnal's like trying to stall Mahawk out of leadership, but I think like inadvertently he's also stalling Titans out as well. So
Ah, A Diplo and then 1 token. Yeah, unless that action card's a component. I mean, there's the hero. There's the Titan's hero. There's a little bit like, oh my god, the Titan's hero. Wait, it looks like it was already popped. I see the attachment. I'm just gonna confirm. Well, I just want to confirm that the Titan's hero was popped, right? Is that true?
It was, yes.
I'm gonna just
After the
either
star.
purge this or put it here. If that's okay. I'm just gonna move this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
All
Alright,
hail
that's fun because
Dalpisa.
bells, when they activate that, there's PTS going off too. Oh, is there
Yep.
PTS too? There's no
Which
PTS
is
too.
important.
Anyway, so
Well, actually, no.
reduce
Never mind.
maintenance
Well, if they
here.
wait
If
for
they-
tech, they get Hell
Ooh,
Titans
shit.
too, actually, which is
Correct.
juicy.
Yes, yes. It could
Oh
knock
my
them
God.
off 3 ships, so then assault cannon won't proc.
Oh my
If they get
god.
enough
That's
hits.
saying about our game.
Oh
They're
my
probably like,
god.
"Oh, these
The
guys
Hell
suck."
Titans really helps this elimination
Trash.
situation.
I mean, I have been
Finals.
playing like trash. Forgetting my agent round 1
Oh,
when I did extra command tactics
crazy.
to follow
That's so
strategy
crazy.
cards was dumb. So
NRA
excuse.
fleet looking scary. That's our boy Nathan protecting low door attachment. He still needs another one. I'm guessing gonna get
Big dive, derping,
scan
and
link off
stooging.
tech.
All right.
But he's gonna need tokens for that, so he might actually have to get predictive, like a yellow and predict, like scan link
I've
and
also been
predictive.
goofing on the production on my PDS. Always
Yeah, but
timing
if he
mixed up on all
predictives,
that.
he's going to lose ships.
1, 2,
Well,
3,
recently got
4,
the
1, 2.
PDS, so
Yeah, it's true.
understandable.
I've had him for. I had him the previous round as well, and just didn't build on him. Had the money, just goofed.
Man, are we getting stalled out of 1? Go flash. Hey,
We might be.
oh, we getting
Actual
stalled out of 1.
LM SAR lose all space stock and planets. That's at least 3 activation. Does SAR need to lose unoccupied planets, or
Yeah,
is
they
the
will.
thing that if there's no infantry on the board for space
I'm,
stocks?
fuck, I'm gonna get fucking
Gosh, I don't really know the nitty
bonked
gritty.
if I do this, but fucking right.
I think you have to lose the space
Oh, let's get
stocks too.
blocked. All right.
But
I will
do they have to
play
lose
my
their
hero,
home
which is
planets if there are
probably
no
derp. I can hear
infantry on
Rand
the board?
already. Don't do it! Don't do it, you fucking moron!
I think so. Because you could still build a space dock at the home planet.
Stop.
Oh,
Gain 1 relic and
popping
perform the
the
secondary ability
hero.
of
Okay.
up to 2 unreadied or unchosen strategy cards. Send them from your pool instead.
Leadership. Do
No.
leadership.
Let's get that
That's
relic.
really good.
Let's see what this relic is.
That's really good. Please be obsidian or something. What is
Well,
the
let it
thing?
be something. Oh, come on!
God.
Yep.
What is it?
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Edging us right now.
Seriously.
It's
this
Crown.
is-
And
Oh
I saw
no!
it. I saw the tomb like round 1
Yep.
on
See?
load.
How many left in the-
Ah,
That's sad.
you
2 left
Could
though,
get it
so
back.
I love that.
Yeah.
not
2
not
cards left in
impossible.
cultural, so shuffle.
fucking-
Yeah, look, uses
I am a
distant
donkey.
stars on
I am a
on Rare Run.
donkey. It's raw. It's fucking raw.
Oh, he's
I
losing
will
it.
use. I guess I'll go for 1 for the first one. So let me
Good,
draw
Good.
some planets to
Good.
get some
Good.
strat
Get the
cards.
tokens.
There's some command tokens. Sorry. 6.
What is this, the other one you
Do the
did?
rest of them.
Diplo?
That's already,
Get-
what, 1, 2, 3.
Well, no. Well, you
Tech?
probably want a double tech. Oh, yeah, for free tech.
And then 4, 5.
Maybe.
That gets me 6.
Trade.
Gets to go.
Uh,
Kind of do.
Trade so tragic. Gosh, wish he popped it before Imperial.
Ooh.
that would have been nice.
Supercharge. Supercharge would win these fights. Supercharge.
I don't think he has the
Round
resources for
set.
tech.
All right.
Is it the secondary or the primary?
And it starts with Thanos.
Secondary.
Yeah, it's the secondary. He doesn't have the resources
Yeah,
for it.
and the round, but that thing is just so.
So I'd say Diplo.
risk- Bisque, you know, let's
That's
risk
true.
the Bisquick.
You do Lodor and
Not really.
Azir or something.
Do what you make some stuff that already roll multiple
That
dice.
kind of makes the most sense.
Scared. Your boy's scared.
He's
You know,
scared,
let him be
he's scared.
paranoid. It was bound to happen.
Let him be paranoid. No, Nathan. I have
2 would
one
also
piece of
be good. It
advice.
would allow me to get multiple attacks. I still have to spend 4 resources. Maybe 2. I get 4, 5, 6. That would give me the 6 for the 2 attacks. Then what would I spend this on if I got those 2 attacks? Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Yeah. This isn't good. I want it.
Yasarl hasn't popped their hero yet, and there are 3 players with only 1 action card in their hand, and Nathan has 0.
Oh my
3
gosh.
secondary.
So Mahak will be left with 2.
You know,
So
I actually wonder.
Yasarl's just going to mage on them twice.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm like actually starting to
Big
wonder if
style.
this like no action cards is actually a conscious
get another
decision, or
PDS,
if it's
yeah.
kind of a consequence of like
Okay.
the leadership
And
not
then
being in
for
round
my
one,
second,
and then there's raise a fleet,
I
so people
will-
couldn't put too many in strat. Like, is it actually just like a coincidence?
Yeah, maybe.
I will do Diplo.
We'll have to ask like
and I'll
after the
unexhaust
game.
2 planets.
Yeah. Because if Nathan's in on it, like
So I can
I
get
don't know
double
that
tapped.
Nathan would be in on it.
Right, right.
Verge. Okay, that was my turn. Sorry it took so long.
Magion on.
Because like
Let's go
personally,
Mahawked
I'm not
Computer
sure I
Politics. You
subscribe
can
to
click that,
the,
report your cards to
don't
me.
draw action cards when there's a
Yep.
Yasarl.
Enjoy the shit.
Like I don't mind drawing
So
them
can-
and just playing them immediately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me
That doesn't
too.
bother.
Me too. Yeah, any component action just play
Okay, I whispered
immediately.
you which one I wanted.
And
Yeah.
then bad ones, who cares? And then
And Bioskin.
I don't know. I even
it?
recently like played like I like was drawing cards in a Sarl game and like played a parlay on like a stupid planet that was being taken from me that really didn't matter, and then someone like sabotaged it even though it didn't matter. So it was like, yeah, I see it worked out.
Yeah.
That's okay. They didn't get those cards, and we had the chance to potentially do something cool before, but we just canceled each other.
That actually reminds me, in one of my async games recently, we had the agenda come out that is someone just gains a relic, and someone was like really wanted it, and I sold my votes to NRA, and they had bribery in hand, so they just needed like a couple more votes, so they played it to just to get them over the edge, and the person who really wanted it, who was like getting overtaken, saboed the bribery
Wow.
just so they could get the relic. And I like busted out laughing when I saw that on my phone. I was like, I cannot believe this person saboed a bribery.
Gosh, I hope it was a good relic after that.
What
Not
was
memorable.
it? It wasn't good. It was,
Hello.
I think it was like Dominus Orb, so it was like okay, but not.
Sabo worthy.
Yeah. Just,
We're
I
gonna.
was
Yeah,
cracking
it is
up.
funny when there are certain action cards that we think are like
Aaron
generally
here.
inconsequential, like Hack Election. Imagine if that got saboed. I do love when the situations come up that like kind of warrant sabotaging like a really ridiculous card.
Right click.
Lucky shot.
Oh, look at that. That's fancy.
Okay, Titan's diploing,
turn.
running out of
Not
the
readying any planets
stalls.
because all my planets are readied. hoping leadership is soon, but probably
Yeah.
Oh,
not.
but this gives SAR a chance to get out. They're gonna activate like their home system
Oh
and
yeah, or
build.
even just build that in Bereglerda.
Yeah.
That's very true. But what's their money situation? 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, not great, not horrible though. You can get a good amount of ground forces with that. And the attack on the yin
Begins.
or continues.
Oh yeah, true.
I like Harry came for a rift, which I love.
Who's rifting? Hot. Hot. A Jing source.
I'm off make some effort.
Okay, doke. No card.
I'm off effort. I fetched effort. I also explore it because I get triggered.
Nice. They get a trade good. That's an extra token for them.
Very nice. Good timing.
End of turn. Yeah, gonna predictive move out of fleet.
I'll be right back, Bells.
Okay. All right. It's SAR's turn. What's their move? They have 2 tactical tokens. I mean, they could move one of their dock. They should probably move one dock home, I think. Just to spread their docks out a little bit. Yeah, chaos map. Smart. Opening up the home system too allows them to gives them some space to actually get out to like the alpha wormhole. They have DT. Maybe they get some more command tokens off that. Maybe they pull like Mirage or something. They could pull a relic. Do they have DET? Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Them and Titans have it. That's what I would do. Because it's just a cruiser there. There's no fighters. You kill those 2 infantry that are like threatening those
use a
planets.
hero on this system.
Oh.
Cool.
Hero.
Fighters and infantry die, right?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Nope,
That's
not what I wanted to grab. Come on.
That's spooky, man.
There we go.
I mean, I guess you're not really in too much danger. You've got 4 fighters, a destroyer, and a carrier. So you got 6 HP. All of them hit on
You're gonna
9s.
get punched.
And
for
Titans
this?
only has 4 HP
Maybe.
with 2 hits on a 6. I don't think anything else can really. I guess the Dread might be able to reach. No, he doesn't have gravity drive. No, a 3rd cruiser could make it. But like he doesn't have any tactics tokens, and he's probably getting stalled out.
This is all just
So like, yeah, he's not
oh so
super in
delicious.
danger.
Pretty sure Mahak
He's
is
riding a
not gonna
fine
get stalled
line
out.
though. It's a fine line. Because if at any point, like Carnal pops leadership and he wasn't expecting it, then Titans is just immediately going to clap back because Titans is going to just load up on tokens and just immediately fire back at him. tech might pop before the action starts happening. So he might end up with grab drive, which means that Dread could end up making it too. He's playing a risky game, man. I would have definitely moved to the SAR home system for sure.
This system.
Well, yeah. Take a stand gaming. Yeah, they
you
only
still
have
coming for
two
me?
now, but when leadership pops, they're definitely
Hovering
gonna
a
have more
cursor
than two.
menacingly over my player sheet.
They've got plenty of influence to. They're looking at 4, 7, 8, 9. They've got another 9 in trade goods. That's 18 influence they could spend on tokens.
Yeah, it's not enough.
That's a lot. You know, some of that's going in fleet.
And I'm going to use my agent.
Nate's clogging up the
Let's
beta wormhole
explore.
for some reason.
There's only 2 cards left in the blue deck if you want to dig through for the crown.
Ooh. Do I want
Finds
the
a green
relic, or do
fragment.
you want to gain or spend or could draw an action card? Oh, I haven't had any action cards.
Yeah, the
Do we have
stall's the
any
big
green
thing.
relic fragments?
I don't know if they really have any more stalls left.
No,
They
there's a
purged the
lot of
hero,
whites still
played
in the
Diplo.
Frontier deck. 4, I think.
Yeah, I'll just take the green. It might be useful somewhere else.
There's only
Two
one white
whites
left.
were purged.
I also have a blue that I can sell if somebody wants it.
I might be in a buying mood.
Nate really needs that blue
Got
fragment.
a red I can sell.
Really needs that blue and that red.
I might be in a buying mood.
Then you want to make that transaction?
Yeah.
We see promissaries getting traded between Yin and
Deal.
Sorrow.
Okay. Then
Did you Sorrow just trade
NRA.
Spynet?
Right click my Mage Yan card.
Are you
Alright,
sure
so-
you want to do this on NRA? Yeah,
Let
definitely
me do
not
it.
choosing.
Does
Didn't
NRA
correct.
have no action cards right now? Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Cancel that.
Judge! Judge!
Sorrow just needs to pop the hero, man.
Yeah.
Sorrow's not doing a great
You guys have
job
done a
keeping
good
track of
job
these action
actually
cards.
Playing your action cards.
Do you think that was
gotten
Spynet
any.
for like Greyfire? What
Not
was
one.
that?
I don't know.
Maybe it was ceasefire swaps?
I think it sells 1 card.
It might have been.
One card.
It
great.
might have been.
Oh, the punishment for popping off so hard round 1.
Okay.
Yeah, ceasefire swaps. Because, like, oh, shoot. I had totally missed that Carnal built the flagship.
Leadership?
Oh,
He slung out the flagship.
I'm gonna put Spynet.
Oh,
Yep,
boy.
I think
do
that if
love
you
that.
right click it, there's a report.
Oh, it was Spynet.
But other than that,
Oh, wow.
My gosh,
talked
is an
about-
unexpected action?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that like I'm like,
I don't.
okay,
yeah.
the Yin clears the sky, but then what, you know?
want to see them all, I can out to you.
I'll just ask you a question.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to actually do a turn. Sorry, I need to actually do a turn. It's not an action.
Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies.
I'm gonna play.
Gosh,
refit
Mech, it's
Troop.
all just empty, no units, no one caring for it.
Refit those troops.
Oh, refit troops. Was that what was
Can I
bought?
do
I
any-
guess. Maybe.
I don't think so. Or maybe. Maybe.
It's that or the other one.
Yeah. Nathan found a green fragment.
Didn't go for
So-
the blue.
Nope.
Alright, and
But he could buy
looking around, I
Titan's extra
think
blue
it's-
for
I'm
another
correct in that
relic
there's
pull.
there's only a red frag that somebody
Oh,
has
true,
and nothing
true.
else.
And Mahawk has a red as
I
well.
like it, yeah.
And then nobody has promissory note that's a stall, I don't think, that I could buy.
Walt is
right?
Passerinoed.
not familiar enough with everyone's promissory note.
I don't.
I don't think anyone's is smaller than mine, which is already sold. Yeah, cool. That's what it is then.
Pass from Titans.
Oh wow. Hey, can I buy your relic fragment for a buck?
Who's asking that?
Nazroka.
I'll sell it for $2.
I only got $1.
No, not when you're at 7.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably the smartest thing to do.
Yeah.
I hear you. I understand you.
I bet
And I
Mahawk
respect
would
you.
take the deal.
One of those is a lie.
Maybe.
Too sure it's a lie.
So with Titans
That's
Past,
right. I can't hear shit.
SAR is in
I'm
the
so
clear.
deaf.
Yeah.
They heroed Tekker and Torcan. So no fighters, no infantry there.
I'll be right back.
Oh. If Mahawk had more plastic, that would be a juicy pickin', but Mahawk is next in line for elimination train.
Low key, yeah.
I'm just gonna 2 trade goods. Oh,
Yeah, Sar lived to fight
They're
another
off.
day.
Send. 5 dudes.
You're building 5 on Hope's End?
No, spending the upside to build 5.
Gotcha. Oh, at home. Nice.
And that gets me a trade good.
What?
I've never seen the
How does that get
sorcerers
him a
with
trade
this
good?
view of command tokens before. This is truly a hate crime.
Did they exhaust biostims? No, that's Psycho Arc, not biostims. Trade good. Oh, the Titans agent, commander.
Right, right.
Nathan, you gotta figure out another fragment. You
You
gotta make a
have enough?
deal.
How much left do I have?
Purple, pink even. How much money do you have?
You know, Nathan
Quite a
actually
bit.
could have slayed
Yeah, do you want to pass it to me on my
if
next turn to not take this counter off
Carnal's
to
the
full
only threat
construction?
by Stellar Converter in one of those attachments.
Take which counter off?
The one in your home system for SAR.
I'm making some. Hey guys, I'm making
Whoa.
some gnocchi.
Some extortion
chicken,
happening here.
With cream sauce and spinach with some sun-dried tomatoes. Who wants a bite?
That's
That does sound
crazy.
delicious. Yeah, I don't,
That's
The chicken,
devious,
I don't want to
man.
try, but
I'm not really in this game anymore, so do what you want.
The chicken is what makes it.
That's
Oh,
fair,
I guess
honestly.
No, it's got
You weren't in the running to
I
win this
mean,
round to
yeah,
begin
I
with,
suppose
and
I can eat the chicken. That's
now you definitely aren't. So
thanks. I am going.
I don't know if you heard that between all the food talk, but take the counter. Doesn't matter to me. I'm out of this game.
I left it. I'm nice.
Can I give you $1 for your relic? Right.
Me?
Well, buddy, okay. Yeah.
Still $2.
he is still going to score, hopefully.
Come on, be a
But
sport.
I mean, I'm not
SARS
gonna
might
win
still
make you here,
take
even though I'm
the
out.
Tekkaran planet.
I understand. I get it.
Yep.
Oh no, they have Aranam in their home, or their 2 attachments.
I'm trying to decide on.
So Titans at least will
Last
still
one.
score if we somehow go to another
Just
round.
put it over there.
But it's just going to be the Yin Yasarl game, I think. Which of them is going to win? Maybe Nate.
Nate
think
needs
Nate
to
will-
buy that
Yeah,
red
one.
fragment from Mahawk if the blue one's off the table.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll see how many stalls Yin has.
I mean, I think Karnal will get pops this relic now, because if they draw like Unveil or something, they have their flagship, you know? I feel like you don't want to make a move where you can miss out on scoring an action phase secret before you pop that relic, so I think that comes next. Or JR or something like trivial.
Hmm. I think he's just waiting for Mahawk to pass, though.
Cardinal's acting like a winner.
Yeah, for sure. So what? So what did Yin give for Spynet?
Do not like having this flagship here. It's very paranoid.
Because if it was Gray
Um,
Fire,
So
like that feels.
Maybe
Okay, I gave you spot.
Ceasefire.
It's not coming fire.
I mean, I don't know
no,
if
he gave me the support. I didn't give him
Yssaril
my
has
support.
a very important
Yeah,
ground
he gave
combat
you a
on the
support. Said he's
horizon.
not coming.
Could be an okay
Yeah,
trade.
he's a TI player too. Never trust a TI player.
What ground combat would they need to win?
Activate here.
Okay, Nate just set up for his secret.
Threatening
He's being-
enemies.
He's got to be in a beta and an alpha.
Oh, well, he's already in an alpha. Low door.
Yeah.
Or this empties?
I don't. Oh yeah, empties. Duh, empties. Why is he bringing mechs though?
Mm,
Oh, they count as ships. They still
Yep.
shoot in the air.
Defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a just research here and spend 4 trade goods to research assault cannon.
The
and
PDS2 on
Sabos,
Mechatol is amazing.
that go flew out of my hand.
Another player with assault cannon.
Here we go.
So looks
Any
like
Sabos
Yssaril
going
has a
once,
plan
going
to
twice.
attack somewhere.
In my trade.
There are 3 ships in perimeter. Where's that fleet going?
That's assault cannon. I'm all end turn.
Oh man.
There's
Nate
JR.
hilariously put a PDS on Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, I love it. PDS2, his favorite spot for it after Malice, or maybe
Actually,
above
I guess I
Malice.
can. I
Not
don't have
sure.
to do that. I can. Space.
The space dock where?
Transit diodes.
He took his space dock off of and put it on Malice.
Oh, on Malice. Okay.
Have a little 2 production system in the wormhole nexus.
This is gonna be a good
Bypass.
build. I wonder if it's to swing the van or something later. I don't know.
Oh, that's big brain. Are you
'Cause,
already
maybe-
used Sling though?
Is there Biostims or no?
No biostims. Oh, but tech hasn't popped.
Well, maybe they bought divert funding or something. We're still unsure what that last part is.
Hmm. Mahawk passes. Yeah, these three dudes that are in contention to win. Only ones left.
Gosh, Nathan needs a miracle though, right?
Kinda,
'Cause-
yeah.
Really, because of initiative.
Yeah, tech gets popped.
Feeling real good for Cardinal, because I don't know. Things are happening that seem very calculated.
Nathan gets plasma scoring. Let's go.
It's for the Mechatol PDS.
And supercharge. Yasaro gets sling. Sar gets light wave. Yin does not get any tech.
I will exhaust sling relay. I will build bruiser at home.
That's a lot of dudes. 6 dudes on Malice now.
Yeah. Spinning Yins is so good for keeping planets. My gosh.
Hold on. Shouldn't that system be activated?
Which one?
Malice? Oh, no, because it's the JR. That was how they got the space
Yeah,
dock.
yeah. This is a big stack on 1, 2. Like, what is the point of keeping Malice? They already scored the Nexus. Something's going on. Maybe it's 3 space dock secret. Oh yeah, if it's 3 space dock secret, those 3 space docks are protected.
Yeah, for sure. That's one. They just need one more secret.
More. How about that?
Wonder what the other one is.
Oh my god. It's turn their fleets to dust and they're gonna
Okay.
use it they're gonna do it using Nathan's PDS with the
Here.
van. That would be amazing. That would be full
That would-
circle for Nathan's PDS. The score the winner's fleets to dust.
That would be pretty incredible for sure.
Okay, yeah. Let's activate this guy here.
Oh,
Oh,
salt cannon is gonna pop off. Oh, that's so many. Alright, we get it, we get it. Fighting with precision.
Okay, assault cannon first.
how's he?
No.
Oh.
PDS on movement first.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, get him.
There are only 2 scored secrets. Yes. Yes, take a stand gaming.
Two hits would be
We are
brilliant right now.
in round 4 and there are only 2 scored
Oh, that was
secrets.
sick.
I guess demonstrate was scored once upon a time and then got upgraded to public.
Let's
Isn't that so wild?
that's 5 ships. I'm gonna lose 1 immediately.
This is the time for a skilled retreat.
Both speed rolls.
Oh, 2
2 hits.
That's all.
Nice.
I'll play maneuvering jets to cancel a hit.
Yeah,
Abo
makes
going
sense.
once, twice. Okay,
Oh, the
I
cruiser.
will the destroyer.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not.
Lose a ship from assault cannon.
Well, who knows?
Okay, Anti-fighter barrage.
Oh, nice. There it is.
That's not big back.
Beacon Shield's holding this, right?
I assume you're assigning hit to the
yeah.
fighter. That's fight with precision.
Right? Cancel hits.
What is
Action
this?
card.
What's up?
Yeah, I believe you can.
I'm scoring fight with precision. That AFB roll.
Yeah. Congrats.
Okay. There's one secret for white.
Alrighty.
You ready to roll? Are you announcing retreat?
I'll announce a retreat. I'll retreat.
Okay.
Don't forget your supercharge. As
Why
well.
would I waste it here?
Uh,
Oh, you've used your biostims then.
Nathan, there's a button on Supercharge. It says idle. You want to go ahead and click that?
I didn't use it. You can re-roll one of your dice on your mech though.
But if it doesn't, wait, I'm confused about that. If it doesn't get the hit, it dies, right? Even though it got the hit already.
No. As long as the unit had one hit, so you can re-roll the 4 and it'll hit on a 7. But just use it on the manual roller.
I'm confused. I'm confused what you're talking about with what I'm using.
The mech rolls 2 dice. Use Thalnos to re-roll the miss. Because it already got a hit in that combat round, it doesn't have any risk.
Oh.
On the combat roller, roll the dice and it'll hit on a 7.
Yeah. Let me do that then. 7 just at.
Yeah.
On a 5, no hit.
Okay, so you got 2 hits. I'll take him on 2 destroyers.
How many hits did you get?
I got 1.
Okay, I will sustain on the Mac.
Just don't have
Then
to.
it's best.
Oh, it doesn't have it when it's in the.
Yeah.
You're right, it does not. Then I will lose everything.
You can assign it to the mech, and I only got 1 hit. Your still retreats.
Oh, all right, yeah, I'll do that then. I'll retreat back to Akatal.
This does point block him,
Back to
unfortunately.
Mechatol. Yeah, if he had DET, he could have
Back
retreated
in.
into another empty.
Yeah.
Rough.
And that's my turn.
No more tactic tokens.
Defeat.
I mean,
predictive.
if he went DT, he could have been picking up these tokens.
Yeah, and getting more tokens.
Right.
Dude, I can't with the DET this game. It's like heartbreak. I'm like, I can't even. I want to yell at everyone after this.
Or maybe he
Market
draws
right on the
action
market.
cards and he picks up a skilled retreat. Maybe.
Shard. It's shard. It's shard. It's shard. It's shard.
Oh
GG's
man,
Cardinal. GG's Cardinal.
On Malice.
it's so over.
And that's also part of the Malice build, huh?
Yeah, it's so done.
Big time GG's.
I mean,
What
it's
an
not like
arc.
anybody could take Malice. It's like how many?
How
3,
many
4, 5
units?
infantry there.
I think there's.
It's really good.
7 with. Yeah, I think you're safe.
Oh, and Cardinal over here complaining about the factions and the bag over here stealing the win.
Okay.
Right, right.
Back to me. Who's still in this game? White.
And he's got lots of influence too. So like
Wow.
he's indoctrinating like crazy.
Yeah,
If anybody
and
tries anything.
yeah, dang. And anyway, this
I'm
leadership
stalling.
stall is still
I'm
happening. So I think people are passing.
But the more I stall, the more I have to
I mean, he's not going to outstall Yusarl, but
get attacked.
who cares?
Oh, man.
Yusarl doesn't have the
Lose that.
juice, the ground forces to knock him off Malice. I guess they could make 4 mechs here at Atlas and make a play.
Yeah, I guess 4 mechs don't get indoctrinated. Yeah, maybe their path also hinges on this shard.
Yeah, that's actually not. Well, okay, so
This is called
each
third
turn
attachment, by the way.
that Yusarl has to make a mech,
I'm
that's
going
like
to-
another build
Only
for
two.
Ian.
I'm gonna
So they activate home, and
Solid
then Ian
converter
spend 2 more
perimeter.
dudes on Mouse.
Yeah, that's
Then they
very
activate
true.
Centauri. Ian spends 2 more dudes.
That's
Like-
true.
That's my turn.
So I don't know. It'll be a big
there's
fight.
a token or something you have to put on it, and
Oops, I don't have it. Grand.
No, I'm gonna leave my child to fend for themselves.
Edge attachments are
Stellard.
if you right click the relic, it's got a fetch attachment token option.
That's actually really smart, Stellar, there, because
I'm gonna
whatever
play
was going on
Spy
there, it was
Titan.
gonna
So
happen
one
to
action
Nathan.
card, please, Titan.
Yeah. You just take it.
Yeah, or it was going to Malice.
Unless you want to
Yeah.
sabo this.
No, you can have
Oh,
it.
true. Because
Let's
of the lightweight thing,
flip.
yeah.
There we go. And
Uh,
where are you? There you go.
yeah. Thanks.
You got scramble frequency.
Oh, that's nice.
Right. Well, the fact that I was
Secret in the
going
corner,
head to head
owned.
two best stalling factions in the game.
Got your 2 attachments. Yep. Ooh, 2 attachments
Nathan
and
can't even buy
secret.
a
Yep,
token.
that'll do. I think
Right.
you've done it.
That would have been nice.
You do have a green frag, but
Oh.
they can still
Selling an
score.
array. Oh, damn,
Oh,
I
with
guess
the
I don't have
green
the money.
frag, because they purge it
Yeah.
for
I
a
don't know, nah.
token.
Could be too
Yeah,
late.
and then just go to this empty next to
Yeah.
Lodor or something.
I guess that means there's no way it's an action phase. I think it is last to pass though, because last round
Didn't need
Nathan
that
was
deal,
like,
so I
is it
said,
just me?
I'm
I
derping.
guess I'll build
That
it
was a big
home.
derp.
And now
Probably could've got some money.
he's like,
Oh.
oh, there's 2 people left.
Oh man.
It's either last to pass or paranoia.
Poor Mahawked, ending at 4. That feels
Yeah.
bad.
Rough. They got hosed. They self-hosed.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a self-hose for sure.
I'll purge. Get,
Wow. Really, really applauses to Nathan this game for doing all the right things.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to fault him for is not taking DET. Took Supercharge instead.
What?
But he's a good company there, I guess. He was peer pressured into not getting DET.
Yeah, he must have had turn their fleets to dust. Plasma, PDS2.
No, I think it's for fun.
You really think so?
Yeah, because he could have scored it. Somehow, I'm sure. Surely at some point, all this PDS and stuff.
Titans, do you have PDS too?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate them then. I'm gonna play a flank speed. Any sabos?
3 empties, no DET.
Once, twice.
Gosh.
Did not hear any.
Obsidian's
Okay.
just sitting in one of those tokens.
I'm gonna
you
move
guys.
this
He's just
guy.
hanging out in the same system
1,
as the Obsidian.
4. That's my turn.
got Destroyer 2.
No, but Destroyer has 2 movement base.
Oh, grab drive?
At grab drive.
Yeah, grab drive.
Cardinal's got winner energy.
Yeah. He doesn't even have to score both of his secrets anymore. He
Yeah,
just needs one of them.
that's really
And
nice.
and he doesn't even need it to be an action phase.
It's true.
Because he's got the one. Just keep his home, keep Malice, keep his secret locked up, and keep his attachments. That's all he needs. Yeah, I think this game is Cardinals. Well played. I mean, even having to deal with the Mahawked kind of getting up in your grill there
Yeah,
to withstand that.
it's hard. It's hard fending against a rogue player.
Yeah. Keeping things like chill on your other side, not letting them like seeing that aggression happen and them being like, ooh, I want to take advantage of this. You know what I mean?
Very true. I mean, remember when they played the hero, they explicitly said, I don't want to take something from my Yssaril neighbor and make them upset. Like, very
Right.
diplomatic, very keeping their eyes on the prize there in terms of, like, good relations where they're needed.
Speaking of hero and Yssaril, I think they just forgot they have a hero.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibe.
Man, how many secrets do you have? You have 2 secrets?
Yeah, I got 2
Nathan,
secrets.
Nathan doing the math. The Cardinals are gonna win.
Got this. Get to him. Over. There, this show. Far away.
Come on, Nathan. Either activate perimeter to get your last empty and just go out in blaze of glory, or activate that empty underneath Lodor. One of the two.
No, you already activated that,
Oh, yeah,
Nathan. What's
being
going
active.
on?
Right now.
What's going on?
That already had your token in it.
He's got tunnel vision. Like, maybe that is turn their suits to dust.
He's got 3 shots at perimeter, so not enough.
No, you know what? You can send. I'm not going to do that. That wouldn't do me. It would. One block there. You're already in.
I mean, I
2
guess
empty
activating the
spaces.
system with the
Yeah, I'm just
Yssaril
gonna get
flagship
one.
can double for PDS secret and empty.
Yeah, there's just too much HP there.
One,
He doesn't have enough
2,
shots.
3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's very true. 1, 2, 3.
See.
Right.
What could you possibly get here? 1, 2. You could get 2 things there. 1, 2, 3. You've carried 2. Just grab it. Yeah, let's not get greedy.
Does Nathan have grab drive? No. I don't think he can get there from home.
I guess he doesn't want to go to that nearby one because of the left Yssaril plastic. But you gotta.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't really have a choice. It feels bad because he's probably worried that like, oh,
Losing
Yusar's just gonna
home.
knock
Out
yeah,
ships.
knock me off of it or take
all
my
jammed
home,
up.
but you don't really have a choice. Or you
Stressing this around.
go and take Atlas. Then you just go for 2 attachments.
Ooh. Will he see that? That's
He-
actually amazing.
Unfortunately, he only has 1 infantry, so he probably doesn't keep it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same position then. Your home is not
Weird.
defended if
Almost
you're
everything.
bringing more
Yeah.
ships for that reason.
Couldn't
Yeah.
hold it.
Yeah.
Well, there's like no Yusarl has like no ground forces.
I was
now that I'm
just
looking
looking at that, and then I just saw, oh, it's just Arkan Vale.
Because NRA only got 1 attachment.
I've only got 1. It's a real conundrum. Just, I'm not going to score this round. I think my game's over.
Bro, you can
You've
score.
got Crown of
There.
Amphidia, so you get to explore
2
something.
ways.
I'll be honest. I will be honest. The passing up on DMZ frag was. I don't know if I could have. DMZ is just so powerful.
Yeah, I needed it. I mean, it wasn't worth it where it was.
Frags and NRA's hands are so strong.
Yeah, it's not that it's not a tough choice, especially early on, and you think you could like go back through the deck again and stuff.
Especially because you can give someone your alliance and then just pass it forth back in the agenda and
Oh, and I've got your commander as well. You do it.
What is he doing?
I'm just going to come
I got no
here,
answers.
and I'm going to
He's derping.
park over Malice.
Whatever.
He's shut down.
Cool with that?
Yeah.
And let's do this.
It's
crown
whatever.
thing.
I'm pretty sure he's out of this
Have
game
to purge
anyway.
this or what?
Just exhaust it.
No, you
Just
just
exhaust
Exhaust.
each round.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
exhaust where your mech is, you explore twice. So nice.
I don't have anything with a mech on it, unfortunately. So
Oh yeah.
just gotta do this one.
Red might get you another command counter or a fragment. It's your
No
best bet.
reds.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't have nothing to
Where
buy
are the
with
mean-
balance,
attachments?
unfortunately.
Check.
I
Do
mean,
the
DMZ.
attachments.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll explore something.
Alright,
Function base.
nothing good.
There were 0 attachments to be found.
And the trade could draw the action card.
Yeah, there was 0 chance of finding an attachment.
Or-
Freelancer's
or
mercenary outfit in the blue
Nova
deck.
Motel.
There was a
Hey,
green
what-
fragment in the green deck. He
Can I
could have
give
pulled.
you 2 trade goods for that?
And then
relic
core mine
fragment?
expedition, red fragment,
Oh,
volatile
export?
fuel source in the red
Yeah.
deck.
That's what I said earlier, right? Yep.
Yep.
okay,
stand by
Nathan's
it.
Grab
getting
one-
the
grab one from the
thing, but
thing.
I don't understand why the
Alright.
move to
And I will
Malice.
drag this over to you.
That could
Yeah,
have
What a
been the
gentleman.
empty.
Grab 1 from the bin, 2 from the bin.
Just one.
Oh,
from
there it
the
is.
bin. I put 1 on your sheet.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I'm gonna stall tactics a war machine into a
I mean, taking Atlas does lose the support, but it's like again,
Oh.
you're already out of it. Like
No,
who
no, he
cares?
would never do that. He would never do
Yeah, now Yssarl's gearing up to take Atlas. He's gonna stall tactics these mechs out. But had Nate or taken that planet,
He'd be
this would-
stooging.
yeah. I mean, it is the Stooge tournament.
It's true. Nate would rather be caught dead.
Anything else?
Sorry, I forgot to end turn. I had to
Fair
let my
enough.
dog outside real quick. Yeah.
Wait, are you here or are you
Here.
What's the drama?
What sucks about this
Right on.
is that it's really just the Yin and Yasaro game now, and like Sar
Oh, you
and
don't want me
Hawk
looking at
and
your
Titans
secrets?
just have to like sit here and watch
Yeah.
for the next hour or whatever.
No, this is almost over. This is almost over.
Hopefully,
you, man.
but it's already been like 45 minutes. You know,
Nature of the beast.
yeah.
Been a pretty fast game.
Yeah, I have no complaints.
We're at about 5.5 hours.
Yeah, still under game one. Could finish around the same time still.
Gonna
Very fast.
activate and
Very fast.
Ian does have a shit ton of tactics tokens left. Yasaro has action cards.
Yeah, the
Hero.
agenda phases have been pretty quick. Like nothing
Yeah, that's pretty.
super spicy.
Ian spin. My gosh, the stack.
Okay.
He's passing, right? Like the grade's gonna pass. Or did he get his relic yet? Oh, and did he get a token or the relic? What's going on with Nate the Great?
Don't
Oh,
you
he
already
doesn't.
have two?
He
Yeah,
purged
you,
the other
you
one, I
scored the
forgot.
2 attachments, so I guess you're going for the 3 empties, huh? Is there any way we could make a deal for this? Mr. Yusril, Mr. Whites?
You
I-
get him a third empty by blowing that up.
Yeah, I mean, in 3 empties right now. I don't need to do much more, but I don't think letting you score this round when you would be on probably how many secrets do you have left? You've scored one. Yeah, you could win this round if you get an action phase secret.
What if I show you the secret that I've got?
I
that I
hate showing
cannot.
secrets. I like a little mystery in this game, so that's not me. So, play your outs, man.
I mean, my only outs is to get point blocked. It's like, it hurts. Yeah. So, let's go. Yeah, I will. I'll just purge this last. Get a command token.
Okay. I'm going to purge Nav Suite with stall tactics to deploy another mech at home.
Oh, at home. Okay, this is maybe not what we were thinking. Well, I guess that still gets there. Actually, never
Yeah.
mind. It still gets there.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah. I think Cardinals got it. And a 1-pointer. What 1-pointer is that?
Empties.
Yeah. Empties and attachments.
Or instead attachments.
No, Yin.
Oh,
Yin
yeah.
hasn't- Yeah, I think Yin's got it then. One secret and one of the.
Yeah, maybe.
Nothing I can do about it though.
You'll kick him out of there or there.
He's got 2 attachments though.
Did you?
Yeah, the problem
Sorry.
is.
So did you still have more on your turn?
Oh, sorry, thank you. I forget. I have to hit the end turn button. Yeah,
He's
there's
got
PDS from
too.
Mechatol.
Yeah, you'd have to
How much, how
pop
much
one of
money
the
you
Captain
got?
Planets card.
Pretty good.
With plasma?
He's being Nathan.
How about this?
Come on, let him score it. Let him score it.
Yeah, we're just gonna
All right, let's see. Well, I mean, it's such a double-edged sword. It's like, what's the no
Just fire your shots, bro.
face cannon?
Don't
That's
hem
it.
and haw.
Nothing.
Damn.
Scramble frequency.
Yeah, I'll play Scramble Frequency on that.
Oh.
totally reasonable and fair.
What does that even mean?
Reroll.
Reroll.
Just roll again.
I don't know where
hell
that.
yeah.
Let me.
I'm playing it. Let me get it out. I just
Yeah,
back of my hand.
I forget how to make it.
Just
Still
lift the
not
token
fantastic.
and then redo it.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Hold on, what do I even hit on? Fives.
You
Do you have
can
anti-mass?
you could just hit the button again. We made it my turn.
Oh,
and I
okay.
activated.
All right.
I
Second
get 2 hits this time.
chance.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, 2 hits.
Oh, come
Hey.
on. Score it. Score it. Please
Scramble
have it.
Frequency, a good action card.
I'm gonna score turn their fleets to death.
Yes.
Are you really?
Okay.
Is it for real or is it a
Now
joke?
I've got to do things I don't want to do.
Yeah,
It's
you
in the
started it.
play area.
Wow.
Your turn.
Wow.
Now I gotta build on my home, don't I?
That's
I'm not even gonna win. It's gonna put
awesome.
me at 9.
Wow. This
Other
was the
secret is
starting
not
secret,
doable.
Bells. This was the starting secret.
100%. That's
Let's
why he
see, so
took
I'm gonna get
construction.
assault cannon.
That's why there were 2
and
PDS on
got
Lodor.
max
You
to
even
draw.
have trade goods and
This,
resources.
this is a great Stooge
I
moment.
have
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
algorithm.
Oh, nifty.
So that'll give me at least some fighters to protect the home. So let's see what all you can get there. I gotta do some
Wow.
math now. Fuck, I did
That's
not want to do
awesome.
math today. You don't have Cruiser 2. No Cruiser. Not seeing Cruiser 2.
X from there. He doesn't have Carrier 2.
Carrier 2.
Yeah, but he could have
No, it looks
flank
like it's
speed.
just the flagship.
He does
Cruiser.
have grav. He has grav drive.
You got to think
Yeah,
about
so
flank speed, man.
that's one ship. What's his fleet supply?
He did
at?
burn
Oh,
one
it's
already,
fucking
but
roof, so I'm just assuming all of Atlas and former perimeter. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 ships with 1 fighter, 2 fighters. Even if I got 3 shots
I think you
off.
just build as much as you can in the air, though.
Yeah, I
I
had to.
towards you build.
Oh, I appreciate that. Wow, what a guy.
You guys neighbors?
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Build some mechs in the air. You're
I'll
probably
activate
fine.
at home and I'll build it up. I appreciate you. $1, $2, $3 from AI. AI algorithm. Build some fighters. Need 1 more ship at least. And
2, 3.
just 3 fighters.
Yeah, I would do a mech and 2 fighters. That's what I would do.
I guess I'll lose value on that, fortunately. 4 things, but
Because you don't have to produce on the planet, right? You can produce it in space.
I believe that. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't see why not. Well, actually, no, I'm not sure because maybe you move
Supercharging
them
Crown
to
of Falmouth
space
hopefully to do
during
some
movement,
damage.
not production. I'm not sure.
Yeah, more fun action, even though I could just elsewhere. But yeah, I mean,
you don't have to. I'm only gonna get to 9.
I think I have
Just
to. But Cardinal's
assuming-
probably just gonna take 10.
Yeah. It's like assuming Yen doesn't win on the 1.
Yeah. You could definitely attack Yin. I did my part.
What was?
I'm
what
not
was
going to get
Nathan's part?
attachments. I don't have 3 in systems. I'm not even going to score, actually.
I don't win this round. I win.
Yeah,
next
I don't know why
round.
he's worried about
Uh,
Nate. He's not. He doesn't qualify
Ian
for
wins.
public.
Ian wins. Great. It doesn't change where I got to. Ian's behind me next round, whereas you are ahead of me. So
I will show you my secrets. I'm not going to score any publics this round. That's what I'm saying. I don't have attachments. I don't have units in different systems.
Setting up for next round.
It won't be a next round, dude.
Right, but if Yin doesn't win this round.
Yeah, there's not going to be a next round if Yin wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what does it matter? Because I'm in the same spot I am now. But,
No, you're not. Because there's a chance that I don't score next round either. I still they're so controlling. There's not a way for me to actually get there.
Yin
I
is
would
the
lose them.
biggest threat right now, but
yeah, I can't do much about Yin though.
Yeah.
You can't. You don't have any support swaps with Yen. You don't have any.
This
you don't
is
have
like
your ceasefires
this
unless
is
they
faulty
do.
logic to me. That's you're putting the cart before the horse.
That's
Who's the cart?
carried.
Like you gotta take care of one problem at a time.
Wow.
Like you're the Yassaro's thinking too far ahead. Yin is the one that's threatening to win.
That's
You-
true,
I
but
just
there
don't
is
get
Take
the
care of- you
van.
take care of-
Oh,
carrier twos.
I think
Didn't get it
between
out for
the
this
van
round.
on one
Okay, so
attachment,
let's,
It's not sustained. It's fine.
Salvador
It's
very
not possible.
defended, and Malice very defended.
that's
I
still
don't know
gonna be
that
close,
there's
but
actually
yeah, let's
anything
warp in.
they
that-
can do. I don't
their
even
button
think
to
they can
warp
win
in.
this fight here.
Yeah, it's a bypass
honestly.
thing.
I mean, I don't
Okay,
think their shot is
you got
great
PDS?
at winning on Malice, but I do think it's
Yeah.
their best shot.
Space cannon off.
Yeah.
I think with excuse me.
Nice.
I think with 4 mechs, it's
Hey,
yeah.
the best they got.
I
sustain the
guess. I
flags and
guess.
not have any action cards and kill fighters. That might have saved you.
And maybe they have an action card. I don't know. With how hopeless they sound, probably not.
All right, I'm gonna activate.
Also, maybe this is
Supercharge and I'll lose
scoring
the
Darkin or prepping
Destroyer,
Bam.
I
Yep.
suppose.
Got AFB
Yeah, it was probably Darkin.
hit.
They did say prepping for next round, so
Is this automatically? How do I switch it from added? Okay, it's active.
You got one on the AFB.
Yeah, good
One
chance for
hit
Bam.
AFB.
Oh, lose a
White
fighter.
Lotus.
Lose one of your fighters.
Okay.
Green's got AFB as well.
Yeah.
This
he
is
lost
assault.
the destroyer from Mass Cannon. Get that away.
Yeah. That's not
Destroy
funny.
your cruiser instead.
Oh, the cruiser hits on 6s. They're cruiser 2s.
Okay, but your destroyer has 2 rolls on AFB before combat.
Yeah, but they hit on 9s. There's a guarantee I don't even get
man.
those hits. There's a better chance I get hits with the cruiser 2s as regular.
Yeah.
Fighters, do you have 3 fighters? I'm just moving this up.
Yeah. And you have a really good chance of surviving this. 3 PDS hits.
He needs to not forget about Supercharge.
All right, let's first round.
ooh,
Face combat.
He forgot about Supercharge.
yeah.
Ooh.
Right,
Right,
or not.
It wouldn't have mattered.
For assigning hits, it's Thanos getting used.
That depends. I've only got 2 hits, so everything else would die if they don't get hits.
Okay, but your Dreadnought would then be hitting on a 3.
Oh no, he clicked active on it.
Cruisers
Never
on
mind.
4.
The Dreadnought already got a hit. The Dreadnought hit on a 6. The cruisers.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, the cruisers will be hitting on 4, so
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna lose anyway. I might as well use it now.
right, so 2 dice on 4.
Fuck is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good shot. You land hits on the cruisers.
Watch it. 1 and 3.
Nice.
There you
Nice.
go.
Whoa.
2 more
Okay, so
hits.
how are you assigning your hits?
I'm gonna lose the fighters.
It's just
Okay, you're
one.
not sustaining the dread.
Fuck no. You've got all the action cards. I do not have.
Okay. Then base combat again.
Nathan, White only landed one hit, not two.
Oh, shit. Let me roll one more for a 9. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. It was so close. God damn it.
Four
Four
hits.
hits, still good though.
Yeah,
I think
owned
that's it.
over.
Did I
Yeah.
land nothing that round? Ooh,
Correct.
Man,
Yep.
that's rough.
Whoa,
The flagship
get out the
missing is
way.
ridiculous.
Get out the way.
Yeah, really
I had
flopped.
pretty good odds of that.
BDS2 and Crown. Cruiser 2s
Yeah.
hit like trucks too.
Yeah.
Charge.
Well, I mean, wow.
I'd like to thank my trade goods for buying those extra fighters, which did the damage.
Yeah, they
Fuck.
did. I don't know why you even did that, but
Stoogin.
Yes, you were attacking. You didn't
but I
attack
don't know
Cardinal.
how that benefits Mocked.
He's thinning. He's yin. He's thinning.
Gosh.
Yeah, see, now this like
Yeah,
Yeah, I
secures
think
it
I
for
think I just
Cardinal.
have to pass here. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna.
Before there was like there's
Yeah,
a chance,
I
it's
passed.
low percent, but
I have another fragment.
there's a chance. But
I
now
have
it's
nothing
just
to buy
like
it with.
nobody has ground
Plus,
forces.
I'm locked down anyway. There's none of my shit can get anywhere. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. You're a good man.
If
But just wasn't
I
in
guess
the.
Sorrel has
wasn't
a
in the
flank
heart.
speed,
Wasn't
he's
in the
got a
cards.
carrier that could make it.
Yeah. Let's see.
I
what
mean,
do I
this
do
is
here?
over.
Yeah,
That
that has me
is
licking my wounds a bit.
impenetrable.
I've got the
Yeah.
gonna build it home.
Oh.
How many is that? Like,
Let's figure out my build. I'm gonna end turn, and
3
Carnal, you can
token.
play the Carnal game.
3,
Oh,
4,
playing
5,
War
6,
Machine.
7,
If anyone.
10, 11
about that, I
infantry. There's
doubt it,
11
but-
infantry on there.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's got 2 trade
cannot
goods
hear
for
you.
1 indoctrination.
That's just
If
me.
infantry comes.
No, I don't think I have.
No agent.
I mean, it's not an impossible battle. If you get
I'm
4 hits
passing
on
here,
the
Carnal.
mechs, and the
enjoy
first
your
round
win.
is a whiff. Oh, here we go, though. This is it.
Yep.
It's happening.
We will or discover lost coast. We have
And
a little destroyer that is
Threatening enemies.
wow.
There it is.
There it is.
GG's,
Yen
Cardinal.
winning.
GG.
The arc
At the
from
table.
eliminated in Stooge Tournament 1 to finalist in Stooge Tournament 2. Congratulations.
GG, Carnal.
Yep,
Yay.
GG's. Winning with Yin at a
GG.
table with Titans,
Bells,
Mahawks,
thank
SAR,
you for
NRA, and
joining me
Asaro
on the
was
stream. Everyone
no
in
little
chat,
thing.
thanks for
No,
hanging.
I mean there was
That
definitely
That leadership's
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
good.
It was a lot of fun.
yeah.
was a blast.
I
It was a
ended
good
up pretty
game.
lucky with some stalls, and then obviously like
Shard.
2 guac.
Without
I mean,
Shard, it didn't matter.
The shard was a very, very
I did my last
it
one
was
was
so
destroy their
clutch.
greatest
It's
ship,
clutch.
and I've been trying all game to
Alright,
figure out
stream.
how the hell do I get
Thanks for
over
tuning in and
to this
catch you next
Asarl
weekend
flagship.
for game 3.
and the fact that it was then now